Hey, hello, I have returned again for my last 2 days before the break before season 4. And of course today we're gonna start the next round. Apparently, there's no gauntlet this week, supposedly. Yeah, nothing. Odd looks of it. So if that is the case, I mean, more time to just chill, grind, vibe, and do what we do. Just kill things, of course. We slay. Vault of Stone. Volcanic, the physical resist. We start ourselves off, not ideal, but it's fine. It's fine. Doesn't look like there's any favor unless it happens to already be stone. I didn't know. And yes, Joshy Trance, you can make 40 or 50 tonight easily. Killing things out there. And everyone else, hi. How's it going? How hyped are we? Super hyped. All the hype. So hyped I didn't even change the clothing on my necro today. Oh no. She is a fashion repeater. To be fair, I wear this cosmetic pretty often. Oh, on we go! I know, the horror. How will we ever cope? Not having to suffer through all that mess. Oh, frozen. Plenty of controversy in the gauntlet scene right now anyway. So I think a week away from that won't kill anybody. Might be a nice sigh of relief. Frozen! Look at the follow. Welcome. Some great battles today. You will have many more. Joshy, don't you worry. Take that. Around this way. You working on the campaign, or you just leveling? Yes, what you're actually doing determines how likely it is you make your goal. Because doing the campaign isn't necessarily the best for the leveling experience, but you gotta do what you gotta do. You finish those preliminary things, the better you are for season 4. Okay, let's take this out. Hanging out here as I do not get capped by goats now. That looked okay. Yeah, I'm picking up these things. I'm exploding and all these ordeals, but the more I think about it, like, I'm almost to the point where this character goes to Eternal. She's going out to retirement soon. I'm still looking at stuff anyway. She still could use better boots, better amulets, better, I guess, gloves we can still mess with, but I did change them out the other day to some primary resource on Lucky Hit gloves that feel pretty decent. Let's grab the military axe, and now we can go and kill you. Not this way. Whoops. I actually still had more defensive gear for her, like the boots with the damage reduction while injured. I would put it on, but I don't think I have them. And if I do, I have no idea where they are at this point. Should be back to be more sturdy. It's not like she even has a gauntlet option if I wanted to exercise it. Let's go Gateway. Campaign is good for the scenery. That's true. You should always do it once. At least once. Technically, only have gone through it once myself. Every time I think about, let's just do the campaign again for the hell of it. I realize that takes time and effort, and I'd rather just mindlessly slay, like right now. Little enchanted multi-shots. You out of here, a little lightning enchanted. Take that. Combat shield. Don't get caught now. Just run. Run. Like you haven't run before. That going. Looking forward to my Shadow Necro starting season 4. So hyped! That decompose explosion was pretty damn fun. Like, there's a chance if I don't like the Epic Piercer, I will just go back to that, and I will wear a different amulet with different options. And just explode things in multiple forms. Pretty good deal. Get that out of the way. There's you. Go back down here. How you doing? We got Vampirics, we got Cold Enchanteds. If I get bored during my days off, I will find one of those websites with accurate builders for season 4. I'll try to make all the builds I want to play in advance. When people come through and ask, like, do you have a build? Like, I have an approximate build, it'll be linked. But every time I say I'll do those things, I end up not doing it. I probably should have even put that out there, because then it'd be like, you said you would! Like, and then I didn't! What do you want me to tell you? My season 4 arc. Yes. Open that pick up that keystone here. You're doing side missions, looting, and trying to level up faster. Stuck on a side mission, you're gonna try the other items in the bloodstone. Fair. Yeah, doing all the side stuff the first time through for the renown is probably what you should be doing. So it's all good. So you don't actually have to level the whole way. If that stuff gets done and then you start a new character for the seasonal, you're actually better for it than bothering with the 100. If you don't do that, other stuff along the way. Renown is more important because that will stick with you. Hanging out here for a little bit. There you go. Don't mind if I do. Off the copper, I see you. We got like half a minute until this is over. We've already massacred enough. It always goes on for so long. That keep going. Don't get caught in all this sort of thing. Uh-huh. Pull that in. Do I have another purpose? Tendril business. I do have that. I do. Be careful. Plague bear here now, fine. And pop that right together. A little bit of lag. I can fix that, I think. Or as soon as I go over the monitor too to stop the preview, I get popped for it. What actually got me? Pit Lord? Seems unlikely. I give that to the fire enchant. Got that value. All your friends think the game is dead and probably what is its best revitalization moment. Well, that's up to your uneducated friends, and a lot of people think that because it's cool to think that in certain circles. Oh well. I'm gonna flip this. Shadow Enchanted. Plague Bears. Da-da-da. Okay, over to the other side. You out of there. Good. 1, 2. Leather boots. And a vault of copper. I don't have space for. Let's get our keystone back, and we're gonna go place it down below. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, place this. Well, this kind of game regularly hits a dry spot when it gets to like middle end of season and most people have already played it through. It's kind of designed that way. It's not really so much you can do if people don't understand seasonal design. These kind of games these days are not really made to be like lifetime lifestyle games. Like people can choose to do it that way, but they're gonna end up doing like a lot. Like I do a lot of different characters, a lot of different builds. It's not everyone's style. And then just always coming through and saying the game is dead on that late season. So sort of point. It's just like, well, it's not our fault. You don't pay attention to the game. You just want to be an edgelord. An enchanted. Clear these. Here's that Waller. Mortar this way. And the headsman out here. Bon was just he looked in at Eternal for the first time and realized there are actually people in the different towns. It's like, oh. That's interesting. You would expect something like that where most of the game is seasonal, even the Eternal area would, be to her dead. Like, no, people are playing over there too. You have people regularly in chat that play just Eternal. Which always surprised me because I always like the seasonal stuff more and the constant restarts, but even that side of the game is fine. So let's go ahead and toss that out. Toss that here and here. Go ahead and take this, take these, take those. Alright. Let's get rid of those now too. Willpower, basic, skill, attack speed, life on kill, resortion. Anything else here I like more? No, she doesn't need weapons. She's in good hands with that grandfather. Or I guess the grandfather's in good hands. Rondell, daggers, nope, boots. We do want to check in on boots. Need shields for her, so we'll take that instead. Da-da-da-da. Alright, that's how other games do it for the most part. Throw the old seasonal content in there would be a pretty good place for it. Let's go ahead and sort this. A lot of people also have hatred for companies because of people who are no longer with said companies. Blizzard bad because XYZ thing happened. And where are those people now? Oh, Blizzard. Shadow damage of time, rank of blood surge. Can't see maximum minion life, damage from close enemies. No. None of this. Boots this way. Prime buff blood orb healing. None of these. Prime buff corpse tendrils. No. None of that. Overpower, fortify, maximum essence. Go ahead and sell these things. Yeah, you like the game, it gives you joy. Don't let anyone take that joy from you. Go ahead and sort this out and take a look at the next one. Maybe we'll do one that isn't a vault. Might as well get used to it now, the vaults are grown away. Deserted Underpass, increased critical strike. Yes, sounds shiny. And now, Cinders has favorite. Wait, how did I not see that earlier? Oh well. Any favor right now. Anyway, I have too many Varshawn mats. Too many! I'm gonna end up going over to Eternal. I'm just gonna be like, what do? Do. In we go. I'm saying, like, these things that happen, I doubt anyone involved with that got to remain at the company. Shocklands! Clear that out now, too. Power. Take that, take that, take that. And we're down with these. Clear these champions. Take that, take that. And let's keep on going and down the other way. To the southwest. Alright. Nicely done. Take that to southwest. We got shock lances. Hanging out this way. Vault of ink. Dun, 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 dun. Cool with that. Take that one too, and that over this way. So the world boss and Eternal last week. Goodness, took forever, but Avarice fell. It's fun to be able to just solo a world boss. It's one of the only times you get to see mechanics. You know, assuming you're not the one that bonks yourself. Pop that open. Let me take all these. Grab that one there. We'll grab these things now too. I'll pick up that potion. Champion here is fine. Pop open the chest. Take this. Gold, 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 all the gold. Get that going. Southwest. Always look on the bright side. Ubisoft. Oh, Ubisoft. I can't remember the last time I played one of their games anyway. I don't know. That too. It's been probably ages since I played really very few games and just play the heck out of whichever ones I choose to play. Pretty much any game I really pick up never goes under 1,000 hours of life. Of death too, I suppose. That's how that goes. One remains. That's gonna be that elite that's up top over here. Somewhere this way. Right, right. There it is. Waller Shadow Enchanted. That is you. Looking good. In we go. Always a favorite move. Over here to the right, out this side. Let's go this way. Up we go. To the northeast. Up this side. Lord of Eyes. We got 1 of 3. Mighty Enchanted Waller Explosive. Careful with that one. Heal here now too. That one's done. Grab the heavy gloves. Toxic Lurkers. Over here to the northeast. We are going. I'm gonna pull this. Silent Investments. Heavy Pants. Hunter's Knife this way now too. Terrifying. Summoner Chilling Wind. Conquest Frontier Horse. Ages ago, yeah. Toxic Lurkers. Over here again. Champions that way. Go on northwest. Healing well is cursed. That's the curse thing. Just do the curse thing. Over here now. We love a good space battle. I always like sort of space battle type things. Go Master of Orion. Those games were good. And I think I live on Pax Imperia, Privateer, Wing Commander. Which I'm pretty sure Privateer was a spin-off of Wing Commander. It's been so long. Played those kind of games in ages. Ages! Breaches, Earth and Beyond. Those MMORPGs set in space, and the spaceship battles were pretty awesome. For especially that day and age. Pull that too, there you go. Very nice. Get that one out of here. An explosion. I've played that kind of game in a long, long time. Yeah. And it is super old school. I remember they made a movie, and I think it starred who? Freddie Prinze Jr. or something like that. Like, I don't know how this is at all anything to do with those games and why they did that, but I remember seeing it as a kid. Shocklances. One of those are 100% new. If it was a video game inspired movie, it was gonna be awful. Absolutely awful. Ray, you'll take that. He's out of there. Back to Giaco. Take a look at what we got. Because we got to. This season be the last probably of this kind where it's this much of a mess. Nope, nope, no. Introduction fortify resource gens. We don't want these, we don't want that, we don't want those. Let's clear this out of the way. Ultimate skill, damage to shadow, damage to slowed. All stats vuln damage, none of these things. Lucky hit chance slow, blight, fire resource bloodlance. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go ahead and sell this. And we'll see how we're doing over on the other side. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Have some minion life, life regeneration, no. 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 No here. No basic skill, damage distance. Nicely done. Let's go ahead and see what's over here. Vault of Stone again, but that was Cinders we wanted to go to. We wanted to just do favor for the sake of favor. This one's with Poison and Chance. We can do that. Pong, nothing. Yeah, the only version of Pong I ever played was when they just did a little mini game on the CD of a RPG game I had. Like a secret level, you knew the combination of keys, you could play it. You chose one of the characters and you had a corner and you basically played Pong against all the other characters in the other corner. You can also play it multiplayer, which was pretty awesome. And I loved it. It was so simple, but we liked playing that more than the actual RPG game it came with. It's one of the Silver Star story games had it. This one has shadow damage over time. Our shadow resistance is very low, so this one's going to be really painful if I don't want to choose to change out that resistance, but kind of interesting to try and do it the hard way. Look how much that docks me between the poison and the shadow. Every time I choose this combination, it's pain. Hey, how you doing? Up we go. A little bit over this way. Don't get caught. Don't get caught in weirdness. For the poison. Da, 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 da. Poison here. Champions. Alright. Gothic Blades, Highland Hand Wraps, War Sickles. And over to the next. What's in the box? Box has a Coven's Raiment. That thing is wanting to shoot me. I do not appreciate. Let's go around to this. See, this is my gateway. Right now, looking pretty promising that it is. Yes, it is. Into the teleporter. Nice. Up we go. 50. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Super scared to run D4? Oh no. Oh no. Is that a hardcore? It must be a hardcore, right? Everybody went to the arcade at the mall, gets an hour, and one turn playing Discotron. Yeah. Yeah. Had very limited arcade game experience, but I did do a little bit of that. I remember going to like summer programs, and then there was an arcade in the basement of one of the like cafeterias in the university. I spent the summers and I played a lot of Marvel vs. Capcom kind of games down there. And then nowadays you have those arcade bars. Some of those too. But back when I was a kid, we did them out of that. We already had the home systems. Alright. Yeah, we did have the arcades in the mall. A little bit of it, but not spent. Up we go. Careful. I think a lot of movie theaters technically still have those kind of arcade experiences, but the most part, the only place I think are the arcade bars where they ever actually have like high traffic. Poison Enchanted. Get that out of the way. Weather glows. Up we go. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Abundance. I guess they still have them in theme parks. There used to be a place called Disney Quest where it was basically just like a huge version of the arcade experience. A lot of Disney themed stuff and other, but I don't know. I don't think it still exists. Constructs, clear you. That is done. He's still around somewhere. Wondering where you are. Looking for you. These fresh meats. Get that too. Not bad. Summoner. If I was terrifying. Little plague bearer. Stay out of the way of that. Not bad at all. Gonna pull that there. Summoner. Gold enchanted. Fire enchanted this way too. That's you. Open that up. Watch for the explosion. Bone charm. Cool with this. There it is. Cool. All the cinders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me take that item too. And sort this out. Get rid of you. There's reduction. Damage to the blood orbs. No. No to this. No to that. And I guess we'll take the pants. We know we're rocking T-bolts. That's what matters for her. There's so many pants though. Better than some of the other alternatives. Get rid of the wand for the boots. What's down here? Already got it. Alright, out of the way to the gate hall. Stormbane too. You just had a whole party of bad things. I was like, I'm gone. I'm gone. See ya. Let's get rid of this. 925. Nice try. The weapons are obsolete. Here's the glows. Well, you're actually getting into it at a really good time because that new season's coming. And it's gonna be a smoother ride for all of us. Boots here, fire resistance. Season 4 is on the 14th. Strength movement, cold resistance. Screw this. Amplify. Coalesce blood. Intelligence, bone skill, darkness skill damage. 90 stream streak for Steed. Nice. Wild to think about it. She's on that mushroom tree. How many streams have we done? Actually, over 5,000 something hours worth of streams, counting the Dead by Daylights. Over 3,000 and like 500. Just D4 now. Something like that. I have to look at the exact numbers, but we're flowing around those many hours. Let's go Wretched Delve. Wretched Delve. This. Double check what our resistances actually are. Yeah. 49.2 on the shadow, 61.2 on poison, everything else is okay. Back into the Wretched Delve. You're traveling on business when season 4 launches. Unfortunate. Fortunate. Well, it'll still be here when you come back. 3 months long. Hopefully not extended. Hopefully not extended. Poison enchanted. We can get on to the next one. Like mitts. We'll take it and we'll heal. See how we're doing over on southeast. Around this way, I have a protection shrine that makes me feel way more cozier about dealing with all these spirits here. Poison enchanted. I don't actually have to kill all this, but they threw an elite at me. I just had to do it. Had to. Well, let's get back down this way. That band. Feels weird not having a gauntlet up. If we don't have a gauntlet up, then it's one of those, well, I mean, I guess I don't have to worry about getting plants anymore for the last 2 streams of this season. Same with Valo, welcome. Let's go this way. How we doing? Just gotta flip the levers. I mean, I'm still protected. I may as well just do this, do that right in their faces. Nothing they can do to stop me. Sorry. And we're back down around here. Looking for a little bit more. Not that I think we need it, just walking around like this. Let's kill these guys. Champion goes. Love to see it. Take this. We'll take that. We'll take the fur line mids. And we'll go on over to the next side. West we go. Hello there, adventurer. You crepify things immediately. So why not? Let the sacrilegious ring do its thing for me. Da -da -da -da. Da -da 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 -da. True. Like halfway through, they do have a mid-season patch. Clean things up a bit. There is that to look forward to, too. Everything walking in that shadow for me. Hooray that. Da -da 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 -da. Done. Pull them all over. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Pull it again. That's lagging me a little bit. Too many things can decrepify at once? Perhaps. Decrepify and hit with a blood surge. All in one go, more or less. Yeah, I got more corpses we can explode. That's a lot of lunatics. I don't even know where you are right now in this pile of bodies. There you are. Great, I guess. Fallen idols, and what we need is a healing well. I don't. Left side champions are dead. Next to the fallen idols. We got the idol of the imp here. Da, 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 da. Doing good. 9 enchanted shock lance. And over to the southeast is where the boss will be at one point. Let's go take a look at the left side. Usually we have one over here. Let's see. They stick to it. Yep, they do. Ouch. And all the overseer. Let's hit everybody with the decrepify. That stung a little. The overseer gone, and its elite is gone too. Still need one more fallen idol. Hey, now that hurts. That hurts. Brain says, just teleport away. It's fine. Don't have that as a necro. Let's see. The other fallen idol might actually be over here anyway. Yeah, they helped me out, sending me this way again. Yep, there you go. That's it. We'll do it. And then we can go fight the boss in that middle room. Excuse me. Okay, light enchanted poison, enchanted waller. That's done. And let's go back down to south. Da -da -da. Where are you, little spirit caller squalls? There you are. Just keep spamming. Just keep spamming. Mm-hmm. Okay. No worries this way. Our spirit caller. Done and done. Hands iron wand. Back to Saragar. Easy peasy. And that death actually put us where we need to be anyway. Aha. The joys of softcore. And I don't have to repair because grandfather. 1. Alright, you. I don't expect to see anything good, but we look a little bit anyway. A little bit. Desecrated ground. I wish it was nicer than it is. Intelligence, extra crit strike chance, blood surge only +2. Blood surge +2 again. Blood lance +2. Overpower, lucky hit, critical strike chance, it's a low crit. Can't be wearing that. All the pants. Pass on those boots here. No. Rings, damage to close, damage to distance. Maximum life, it tried. Crit strike damage, crit strike chance, damage to close, low rolls here. Guides blood, corpse skills, cooldown reduction. That's cooldown reduction. Damage after killing an elite. Interesting, but not quite what I was looking for. And this one still has not found the blood passive amulet that she deserves. I guess now if I find one that doesn't even have prime buff, it wouldn't matter. No gauntlet right now anyway. Vault of copper, vault of copper, vault of copper, all the coppers. Well, I guess I'm gonna do one of these. The one that doesn't look too scary. How about that? Got bonus physical damage, that's us. Nightmare portal, lifesteal, no big deal. 2 copper. Saying our goodbyes to the vaults before they're gone, although I still won't be surprised if halfway through the season they inject it back in somehow. Good old vaults. Definitely wouldn't want it so we can like clearly target farm them and them alone forever. Like throwing them into the normal map if we wanted to go in for whatever reason. That'd be the worst. Open here. Explosives. Vampirics. Warrior shield. Electrify obelisk. There's you. Mentor wand. I don't know if I want to see the actual loom run anytime soon, but it also feels like a shame. They removed Malthus completely, didn't put an echo of him or something. This is an actual ladder thing you have to go in for unique to get in again. Ugh. Not the best experience, especially if you don't always want to go with 4 people to do every wing. That one takes a little bit of extra effort. And that door. Little Codlac out. Shadow Enchanted, occupy obelisk here. Dun, 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 dun. Fiendish Folio, take that too. Open up that door, and we are on the way up this way. Glowing seal. Cool deal. Clear that gateway. Ouch. Okay. Go up here. In here. More pants. I keep picking up the pants for some reason and realizing when I actually check the inventory that there's no way I would change to them anyway. Prioritizing picking these up. You already know they're in the same category as almost everything else. You're not gonna wear them. Like every time you go shopping, gotta buy something. It's like, but you're not gonna use it. Like, but I spent all the time going out. I gotta bring back something. That's not a good practice. Up we go. You are more rain. All the rain. Lovely day. I like it when it rains. As long as it doesn't affect my internet, we're okay. Granted, usually out here, if it's going to storm, my internet connection will not appreciate it. For whatever reason. This doesn't work out. Not even including the electricity grid. Like yesterday, power surge for who knows what reason. Did take out my connection to stream for 20 minutes. Sure. But the good news is my AC finally did recover, so I didn't have to worry about that. That's the part that if I don't have an AC, the struggle is real. I actually streamed through days where I didn't have an AC, but fortunately, because I'm in such the nighttime hours when I stream, not that noticeable. Slept through the sweltering heat part. Sit on the porch and watch? Yeah, it's nice. You like thunder and lightning? Or I am quite known for it. So much, of course, we name our sports teams after it. Up we go to the northwest. Like this. Door has been unsealed. Spam, spam, spam. 23 seconds until the gladiator arrives. Nice. This going now too. Poison enchanted. Here's the suppressor. Water's fine here as well. That's that. Keep that going. None of these. Frozen again. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Nice. Wiggle, wiggle. I'll take all these items and we'll see how we're doing over this way. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Alright. Not a bad deal. Governing stones. Here, here, here. Ring, tombstone, swords. Well, let's go. Look at all those vaults. We're just gonna... Vaults of stone. We're just gonna leave on the ground. For some reason, we dropped 3 duplicates. Not what I want to do. Definitely not. Inventory. How are we doing now? This one. Golem things. Golem things. All the golem things. Pretty cool. Feel we're doing in the PTR with the golems. I have a feeling they're not going to be quite like that actual season. Strike chance over time. Don't think the pets are meant to do that much. Like, they really want to buff them a lot. It's just, you know, not that. Damage, darkness skill damage, summoning skill. Damage reduction for shout damage for time affected enemies. Sell it. Barely even looked at what all that was. What's going on out here? Granted, I don't have to do hell tides. I am not desperate for plant materials at the moment. I know, finally we're free. I will do something else. Who do I want to be? Warren, that's not super fun. These are only 99s. How dare they? I want 100 plus only. Alderwood, Charnel. We'll do the Charnel thing. Let me salvage these out. Thank you much. We'll be on our merry way. Go play with cannibals and maggots. This one is always my favorite to see the butcher in because it just feels right. Like the proper amount of nostalgia and continuity. The butcher should be in the Charnel house. Okay. Free the prisoners. Dun, dun, dun. I'm gonna look at the Nightmare Dungeon list for next season. A lot of them were my favorites. I don't know if they're gonna keep them like they were in the PTR, which is, I'm pretty sure, like the original dungeon, because the ones they chose are a lot of the longest ones in the entire game that weren't retouched by the looks of it when they shortened all the other ones from different seasons. So unlock the, whoops. It's Earthen Wound. You have to break down the walls, and then after that you gotta go kill the Animus Carrier maggots. A very long dungeon. Pretty sure Belfry was also on the list. That one's shorter. No, they didn't shorten that one, but I like the vibe. The underwater-esque looking castle thing is pretty cool. It's a Helltide, better for farming plants. Not really better than anywhere else. It's just that it's like 2 birds, 1 stone. While you're working on the Helltide, you can get the plants around. Actually, some of the areas that aren't the Helltide, just because by chance it has a better situation for plants, I think. But if you do the events, you're guaranteed to get the regional plant. There's that. Rutka. Do one of these. I know we have a map that actually labels all those things. I never paid that much attention to the map, to be honest. Actually, you can use that to compare. Maniac. Then we unlock you. The Helltides are going to be even more valuable next season, and the plants are all going to be consolidated, so I have a feeling we'll have to worry about all that a lot going forward. Champions. Ooh, lordy. They've been getting a lot of moments where there's so many things on screen that we're hitting at once that feeling a little laggy. Poison Enchanted, get that out of the way. Weather cover. Okay, that's often a good way to play it. A lot less stress if you don't know where all the seams of the game are. Doing your thing. Okay, unlock this one. Once you get into all the intricacies of min-maxing. It's one of those things, it's hard to go back any other way. Enchanted. Armored Buckler. Got the Feeding Pit key. And over to the next. Dun, 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 dun. Maniacs. Pop this open, see how we're doing on the other side. Got 2 levers to pull. Kill these things first so they don't jump me. I hate it when they do that. Not enough to dodge this dungeon though, because I think it's cool. Alright, there's you, there's this. Nicely done. And up we go. I still think that they didn't put Dom Hain in the dungeon rotation. It's like they got all, like, they touch on all our favorite every season. It's not the other one, it's the others. And then, but Dom Hain, I think, has been left out 2 seasons in a row. They know we favored it so much. We're not allowed to have that anymore. Holly Blade Sword, take that there. Southwest. Force Pile. Got you to situate. And then we have one more corpse pile after this one. And I think it's gonna be on that left side. Maritide Duplicon. How do you do? Got Shock Lance. That's done. Grab those pants. See how we're doing here. Yep. It's pretty intuitive nowadays where to find those things. I'm just getting like slightly stuck on stuff. I do not appreciate this. Aha. How about death? Without the death, I always appreciate it. Get out of here. Didn't even drop anything nice for me. Shame. What a shame. I think that's taking a lot of memory today. Wavelength. Well, I mean, it kind of is what it is. That one's going to be like that. And this one. Bit of these we don't need to deal with. I'm going to get rid of that one too. Use anything I can. A little bit less of that. Lag when we get into high traffic. Basic skill barrier gen. Nope. You out of the way. Sure enough, did not give us a lot of drops this time. Not that I need them. Amulet, though, still looking for something better than what I've got. Damage and uses to do that. Well, I'm not looking for shrine buff duration anymore. Maybe we can look over here and see what it's got for blood modifiers on amulets. This one is not what I'm looking for. Cold blood damage reduction, shrine buff duration. Well, this is a cold blood shrine buff duration. I had this and I didn't actually realize what I had. I will lose armor when I do this though. I don't know if I like that idea. Depth's approach. This one's just blood mist things. In the conjurations. Why when I type in blood does it come up? There's no reason here. That's weird. Anyway. There's corpse kills, tides of blood, essence cost reduction. Now this one's alright. I want it enough, but I have to get the movement speed roll. Yeah, I do have some of this kind of thing floating around, but it's missing movement speed rolls on them. Yeah. Another one here. Tides of blood, my cop skills would be what? Blood mist. More blood mist access isn't terrible. Last cannon, yeah, that one still wants to. I don't know why he keeps coming up there. Hello, how you doing, Try? Crowd control duration, day reduction 100. Cop skill, tides of blood. Cop skills, tides of blood. Another one. Day reduction 100, not bad. That's another one that needs movement speed though. Shrine buff duration here. I had these the whole time. Why didn't I want to use them? I kept saying I wanted them, but then I didn't. So it would have cost me movement speed rolls. I guess I was that lazy. There's no tides of blood, corpse skills, macabre skills. Do I need more blood mist ranks? I mean, it doesn't hurt. Definitely doesn't hurt. This one's got some stuff going on. But it doesn't have an actual roll of the tides. Yeah, I don't have many tides of blood. That's the one I wanted. There's one of them here. Macabre skills doesn't have a movement speed. The damage reduction on injury is not. Work with it. All else blood, no tides. Do I have one that's movement speed plus one of the others so I can try and roll for the second? I think that was kind of the issue. I wanted both. I wanted all or nothing at all. Is what I'm looking at, yeah. Doesn't have it either. Colorless blood, shrine buff, damage reduction. Been okay. Here's the movement speed depth's approach. Damage reduction while fortified would be the rollout. I get one of the blood things here. Yeah, I don't have one that has both, or the potential for both with movement speed. Hey, Shambles, what is going on? Moggins works. Go play this. It's gonna be Death Pulse time. Do they have any shadow damage on it? No, cold damage. It's maybe functional. Maybe functional. Da, 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 da. Here we are. Pop open that door and see how we're doing. The barricade. Sending my blight to deal with it, sure. Only at 3 potions now. What could possibly go wrong with something like that? These things are gonna hurt. Stay out the way. Got Death Pulse. I didn't hear the whistle. The horror! I didn't hear the whistle. Dun, 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 dun. Big one's already sorted. Pop this right open. See how we're doing over here. Northwest again. Frozen, terrified. Nothing's gonna hit me. In the hallway. Indeed it did. Okay, meta. Corpse Syndrome also being pretty helpful there. Now I hear the whistle that way. Uh-huh, that hurt. Would have hurt. Over here again. Dun, 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 dun. Looks good. Herald here. Very nice. So we need to go and free that prisoner. I kind of just walk right by them. They're like, hey. They should have been like, hey, why are you leaving me? Why are you leaving me? They're always noisy when I don't need to hear them. When I need them to tell me something, they're nowhere to be heard. Hey, another adventurer here, eh? You trying to save the people? Clearly that didn't go well. I'm gonna guess a lot of your friends are the prisoners I'm saving, right? Right? Is there a chance? Always a chance. Careful. Alright, everybody. Go ahead and pull you right in. None of these. Uh-huh. This is fine. Let me heal this too. Night Errant kills me. I think I got hit by Death Pulse first. That's what it was. That's why I give it more credit for being. Come here, you. Why that Fortify would come up sooner. Fortify is gonna be worth 5% more damage reduction from 10 to 15. Trying to use it to make up for us being pushier without all the damage reduction stack. I suppose next season will come into play for quite a few builds. 10 more days! Slowly slipping. We're gonna make it! We're gonna make it! What do you mean? Okay, we saved this person? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. I got hit by a Dread Knight. I still think it's a Death Pulse that gets credit. I still think it is. 1 revive remaining. Up we go. Stop hitting me like this. Yeah, noticeable lag today. Open that up. Dun, 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 dun. Coven's Raiment. Open this. Let's see how we're doing. Dun, 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 dun. Caught again. All the cuts. 0 revives remaining. The Death Pulse is strong. On the Gauntlet build, it doesn't have all the extra damage reductions. Doesn't have the Bone Storm, doesn't have the Reap experience. Can we get a pull here? Yes, no, maybe? Yes, we can. Only to free a bunch of prisoners and walk by any day now. Getting thwarted by Death Pulses I can barely see underneath my own. Corpse Explosion! It's fine! It's perfectly fine. Somebody to save right here, yes. And over to the next. We got the Herald here, point blank on me, stay away. Okay, so here's this. I'm gonna lay you to rest. Mentor wand and all. Red Knight City. Keep moving, just keep moving. We're gonna pull. Anyone actually dead yet? Not yet. There, the champion will help me out. Whoops, stay in the right area. Let's keep them all away from me. Family Shrine. Alright, Cursed City here. Who do we have left on wave 1? We got it. I get out of this sort of thing. Where is that? Dun, 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 dun. Move here. Not bad. Okay. Pull this. Dun, 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 dun. Oppressor, I see you. Okay, this is fine. Not for all those things. Good with this. Don't mind if I do. Okay, we're on wave 6 now. Pretty decent. Laying on the edges. Oh, that's close. Got no revives remaining now. Death Pulse. Stay away. Needs to stay away. Good. We do another one of those. A few more seconds until this is clear. Work the edges. Work the edges. That's it. Don't get caught. Summoner. Nicely done. Okay, that's done. Poison enchanted. Lots of poison there. So stay out of it. Not my business. Not my problem. Okay, cool. We live. Just a touch of light shade. Actually, that's 5. That's not bad. If only it was always so generous. Salt the stone. Didn't we dodge like 3 of those in another vault earlier? Already. There's so many stones. Okay, 2 more. There's one this way. Here's you. The next one is down below. The last person just called me that. You're just stealing their lines. More decrepify, please. Appreciate it. Anybody exploding? Everybody exploding. Okay, with those things, let them do what they do. We're gonna lay this to rest. Nicely done. Da 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 da. Oh boy. Oh, a War Master gets me from afar. That's GG on Moggins. That hurt more than usual. Death Pulse, got a Death Pulse. Her armor is not the most stellar. She's got all the health, but you don't have the damage reduction, you don't have the armor, and not much is gonna save you. I mean, 8.6k is pretty respectable. About the typical damage reductions, I suppose it is what it is. On Death Pulse, anyway. Good news! No repair costs. We'll be fine. Not that I'm hurting on gold, especially. End of the season. Need it for anything. 5.7 billion. Probably the most we ever brought back into Eternal. Because this one ran so long. Even after spending billions on amulets and whatnot, we're still okay. Strike damage bone. No. Overpower going on there. Actually not a bad ring. I don't need it for anything, but it's not a bad ring. Overpower damage to close, crit strike, hold damage, shadow damage, lucky hit. Let me dump that right there, and we'll see what else we got going on with these. Alta Stone, the Death Pulse. Not again. Not again. Not right now. Lightning Storm, Alderwoods with Backstabbers. Alright, so this one can actually charge us to death too. More ways than one. Whether the enemy charges me or the lightning charges me. Let's change her cosmetic too. We're slacking today. I mean, it's my last 2 streams of the season. We are definitely slacking. What? What? I mean, it looks fine. What are you doing? I just killed you and nothing happened. I don't know. Like, why did we decide we gotta just put this person down? You know something I don't, Wanderer? A little confused. I'm sure they were going to become something. I'm not sure what. I'm just happy not to be Death Pulse to do Oblivion here. Take a damage over time hit. That definitely hurt because it's shadow damage. Now I'm starting to get a little rowdy. Maybe, maybe not. Nope, didn't hear the chime. Alright, there it is. Didn't hit my blood mist fast enough. It's not one thing, it's another. That's exactly what we expected coming in here. Alright. We got 2 Alderkins. Let's see if they happen to be down here. Conveniently enough. There to the Thorn Beats. Stay here. We'll decrepify for these guys. Decrepify or death for her, apparently. Okay, so I'll take this. We're gonna have to lose a lot of decrepify and the full barrier damage reduction off of Reap kind of stacks next season, whether you like it or not. That's the part I don't know if I'm thrilled about. We're removing all the damage reductions on like typical gear pieces. That also means everyone at a certain point, if they want to do higher content, probably have to go through the same old damage reduction stacks. There's not that many ways to go about it if you want like the maximum amount. You end up being maybe probably very similar to everybody else. Theoretically. Especially pre-Shaco acquired moment. Ouch. Which this one is not very far from what it would be without those things. She's a gauntlet build. She doesn't have Reap. She does not have the barrier. She doesn't have any of that. We're up here already. This is only a T100. You feel it. She of course has Shaco. That part we do have. Right? She does, doesn't she? I was gonna check, like, wait. Why not wear them? Yeah, but that's sweet. Did put it on today. Freaking terror. Bring it back over to the dome, friend. Can't always blood mist it though. They're gonna charge me if we don't kill them first. Cool with that. Yes, we are. I was gonna say, I wonder if I just switch to the shadow resistance instead of maybe the cold, but there's cold right there too. Cool. You can change it between every dungeon, but that sounds like effort. Mangy Hound. I was really serious. Of course, I just dodged the shadow right now. Touch Charger. Eliminate you, and the other Alderkin is on the other side. Earlier. Then we have a gone spot on this side too. Okay. Gotta blood miss this one. Aha. Take that. Up we go. Dun, 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 dun. Gold, 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 all the gold. Around these parts. Touch Charger. Stay this way. Season of Loot Reborn, not Season of the Undead Army. I mean, that is basically what it's going to become for almost everybody. Season of the Undead Army. To be fair, I put the PTR at the end of the line. I still preferred my Necro with the sacrifice minions for the high-end pit. We'll see what happens when we get there in live. Hold enchanted. Here's you. Like, I wanted the bigger damage numbers, not the lackluster meat shields. But I was doing shadow and blood and/or blood. I never did the bone ones. I don't know how well those were cooking. They nerfed them a little bit, I think, too, to be fair. But still, like, every 6 hits, they get a proper bone spear with all the fixings. That's pretty decent. Please move your damn golem. There's a reason that you're faded out. This is a dangerous spot and I have no blood mist. Just trying to get back to Moonsquire's Glade, alright? Leave me alone. Run. Run as fast as you can. Okie dokie. We got Shock Lances, we got Tempest, we got that Dome doing things I gotta get into position for, just in case. Wander's Hood, Wander's Breeches. I'll take them. The breeches. Glorious Clothes. Not sure. Are they both breeches and spelled differently? Or are there different spellings? Regional things? Back here. Dun, 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 dun. I'm looking for the boss. Is it up here? I think so. Yep, that's the place. Careful now. You're ashamed to die right here. We're so close to being able to deal with this boss. Here it is. The Den Mother. She's like the easy part. Let's be honest. Got very limited pop to her. Which reminds me of doing keys in WoW. The dangerous parts for like all the pulls before the boss. Pretty much every time I played it. She's not dead yet, she's just hiding. You're just hiding. Okay. You'll see a lot of blood golems, and everyone's just like, I'm dying too much, I don't know what else to do. Give it a damage reduction. Like, but don't you like this? Don't you like that? No, just damage reduction. We're too scared to run anything else. Clear these, clear that. Don't want any of those. Intelligence, vuln damage, distant, injured. Nope. All stats overpowered, damage to crown, damage too slowed. See you there. Triple strike chance, damage injured, slow again. Crit strike chance against injured, shadow damage in time. No. Crit strike chance against injured. Thorns, blood mist, damage reduction from shadow damage over time affected enemies. Fortified gen, resource gen. Nah. Overpower here and here, both low. Not what I need, not what I want. Where else we going now? What else do we have here? We got Howling Warren. A Champion's Demise with Overpower Resist and Blood Blisters. Maybe later. Overpower Resist and Betrayers as well. Holders, you still got those annoying charging beasts, but for the most part, you're not looking too bad. Do this one. Taking the follow. Guess you forgot to do their clothing again. Too lazy. Alright, clown face. Time to go kill stuff. When isn't that time to kill stuff? When we're sifting through the sand of the inventory. Hopefully it won't be so bad soon. Take you and you. Chilling winds. On a windy scorpion. Where's the wind to come from? Fire enchanted. Burning scorpion. There's you. I don't want to get popped like that. We do not need that experience. Thank you. Okie dokie now. Savage Beast. Oh, charge me. And our shadow damage, of course, isn't built like that to actually finish it off. Did not trade. It got me. Scorpion's Savage. Who are you charging? The wasp wasn't even there anymore. All deal, all deal. Alright, here I am again with you. A barricade is done. There's the suppressor. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of a pull now. No worries there. Here's the ring. Looking good. None of you. This is fine. Heal again this side. Don't mind if I do. Savage beast and all. Keep moving. Just keep moving. Do not die now. Southeast has my barricade, or extras. Southeast might have an event down here. Barricades over there on north, of course. Always is. Wow, that's a lot of traffic. I can't even see these wasps. Other than like the just come out. Oh yeah, that's not a corpse. That is an avenging wasp there. Okay, there's a suppressor that needs to be dealt with. And pull these right in. Hey now. None of this. Very nice. Terrifies and suppressor things. Looks good that way. Here's you. Here's that. Here's these. 1, 2. Rondell. I'll take the rondell as well. Let's go back down to the southeast. See how this is cooking. That Savage Beast, I swear, did not hit me. Just one tusk is all it takes. The angle it was taken looked like I was going to be safe, but it's not as nice as you think it is with that sort of deal. Do this. Move that way. Ouch. Stop it. All that Avenger value. And they sting a little. More than the wasps, in fact. Charge in again. Can I kill it before it gets me? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Savage Beastie. Not today. Okay, we got Shadow Enchanted things happening over there. Cool. Enchanter Wand. I see you. Now let's be over here. Savage Beast. None of this. Okay, here's that done. Good. Barely hung in there, but we managed. Now you are Treasure Goblin. That's interesting. What are you doing over here? When we see one of those, we'll only see a butcher too. This. Alright. I'll save them. This is gonna be worth more XP come next season. It'll finally be a moment where not everybody wants to run away from them. Maybe. Maybe. How are we hanging out? Marksman. More of this. None of those. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Side. More of those dying. Our little NPCs doing. They're actually looking like they're in pretty good shape. 30 seconds to go. Right side explosives. Here's a little Waller business. Terrifying is fine here too. Combat shields. None of this. Full enchanted. Got that happening for us. Don't mind if I do. Careful with those. Fire enchanted. And pull those in. Good. Little potion business. Okay, weathered boots. Marksman here is fine. Top of this open. Glorious hoods, blood orbs, Caroline boots, and Highland totem. Inventory still has one spot. Almost already full. We haven't got through the second barricade. How do you have so much junk, Alders? Hello, how you doing? Siege crossbow. Not something I'm super interested in. I like how even the barricade gets Avenger here. Avenger doesn't discriminate. Even planks of wood get very mad. Short stingers. West side next. The last barricades this way. About all these things looking to shoot me. Be gradually moving aside as I go. Italian plate, mortar here. Dirty hood. Good. Explosives. There's the butcher. Explosive that's about to go off on me. Let's see. He's gonna have Avenger value, which is not ideal for me. Being as glassy as we are out here. Go up this way a little bit. I got more potions I can gradually gather. Yeah, he's a big boy right now. Ocean breakers on top of everything else. Why did you go that way? My curse is here. She went up there. It's not ideal. Fortunate. We'll do a little inventory before I go do the slay off part. That out of the way. Alright. None of those. None of those. We know we don't need these pants. Although it would be a nice place to have damage reduction while injured, you know, that kind of deal. Typically. We would do this, which is a more offensive form. Well, it's like that butcher don't always feel as great. One false move and you will get caught. Up we go to northeast. Da-da-da-da. There you go with that. Don't mind this. Da-da-da-da. Up again. Nicely done. Champion. Pull these guys in, whatever happens to be around. A little bit of that. Gold enchanted and all. Take that and that. Southeast side. Very nice. Let's go up here. Torch stingers. None of those. Lovely. That is done. Next corner. What do we have? Feeling well up here. We horde incoming. Open up this. Pick that up. Not cursed. Too bad. One revive remaining. Being charged by those chargers so many times in the butcher. That'll happen. Sitters, I see you. This is toss fire actually usually the safer. Enchanted, you want to go off. Move up here. A lot of injured value going on with those bugs. Not get hit by all that. Yeah, taking that damage, alright. We get a corpse tendril out here. Maybe. Fire enchanted eliminated. Good. Got inside Grim Wands. Open up this. Okay. Take that too. Here's the boots. Open slippers. I see this. I don't have space for this. So let's see what else we got out here. Resting stack of things I don't need. Toss those out of the way. And of course the thing that I don't need, I can't use. Cool. We'll take this one. We'll take that. Let's get those slippers. Here's some boots. There's the camo. And then we'll go over to the east side. Here's my corpse. This is for everybody here. And a conduit. Oh, this makes things a little bit easier. Where were you when the butcher was around, though? Maybe horde incoming. The last few remaining. And the dead ringleader. Long for her now, did it? Go back to town. Big whoops. Okay. Inventory time. See what we're doing now with this. We don't want these. That. Critical strike damage. Strike damage bone skills. No, we don't want this. We don't want that. All these weapons can get out of here. Those things. No, this. Bloodlands. No. Slow minions inherit thorns. Nope. Boots. Try and buff lightning resistance corpse tendrils. Try and buff corpse tendrils. None of these. Shadow resistance doesn't cost corpse tendrils. No here. Corpse tendrils, bone spirit. Try and buff duration. Damage to close, damage over time. That's all. Maximum life. Fortify Jade. Corpse skills. Sell this. Bada bada bada. Volta stone, volcanic, Volta copper. Let's do the Volta copper. We can do this. Need to get rid of excessive distilled fear, like quick before it stacks up again. Oh, it's so easily accessible. And wait, does the pit get that? I don't think it does. Maybe it won't be that easily accessible if we don't want to do that many nightmare dungeons other than to level our glyphs. I guess farm for that now. It's in a weird perspective. I'll do a healthy amount of the nightmare dungeons just for excessive glyph leveling, I suppose. It'll be a decent amount. It's definitely gonna be exquisite blood unless it drops a lot more from everything. Exquisite blood drops from the blood maidens, right? Next season. It's supposed to be relatively accessible once we start getting going. I always think of that as the gate, time-gated material, because world bosses, legions, I guess it's not that bad once you add the Helltide part. Okay, all around. We get access to both Duriel and Dariel. Relatively decent fashion. It's gonna be some of the ice being tedious. Dariel. A rarer fight. So who likes to run through all those? No matter how much distilled fear you pick up, you don't want to go through that cave any more than you absolutely have to. There you go. I'm feeling a lot of my storage is gonna go to that. I was like spending hours and hours and hours just running caves. I cry. Glowing seals. That is done. Good. Barrier has been dispelled. It's there and the Newton boss that have the new uniques. Or my Evan Piercer and or my Blood Surge gloves. So I didn't get to see those Blood Surge gloves ever actually drop for me, and I got like 5, 6 Evan Piercers. I hope that's not normal. Not that I mind, since I'm looking to go Evan Piercer first. I would like both to be available, yes. Guardsman Construct. Cool. I feel with the aspect changes for the codex, just one necro I can switch in between those two builds pretty decently. But with no stone like or something like the Malthus stones next season, decent chance I would level multiple necros and just let them have their own builds eventually. Okay. Actually leveling pretty easy. I'll have to go in and get the glyphs leveled too, but then you get back to grinding. Distilled beer. Love it or hate it. And Chilling Winds. See that going. Wave here. Fire Enchanted. This is fine. Oven's Raiments. That is that. Whoops. Looking good. Let's go over to the other side. On a Malthus, you take ages to kill most of the time. Like a pretty good overpower hit there. That'd be terrible. I'll drop this blight on him. Out the way. Crit rate still isn't right. Way too many of the blue numbers. Better than not, but at the same time. Not right. Whoops. Mistakes may have been made. This. You have the attack power. I know you, or attack speed. I know you do. There's the overpower we're expecting. He's doing the thing. Where are you swinging? Weirdest angles, friend. Weirdest angles. About to drop me more potions. Let him do what he's gonna do. Let me take these potions again. Drop that Decrepify on him. Drop a Blight. We can aim in the right direction. Every time I aim really, really terribly with that, like, you want to play this as your top skill. What could possibly go wrong? Ooh, hello. Alright, he's doing the thing again. I get around to this. Decrepifying here and there. Uh-huh. And on the edges. A little painful. I'd say we kind of missed the Son of Malthus fight just for like spice, and you realize he's just a souped up like about to Scourge the Land. Scourge the Land. Not worth it to me right now, this part of the season anyway. Yeah, typical day introduction, it's not gonna be a big deal. Up we go. Every time I take a death like that, it's just like, you just wore the right stuff, like a normal blood surge, you'd be fine. I don't want to be normal. That's not fun anymore. Back down southeast we go. Up we go. Oh, now you're casting really smoothly. Retrieve. Take some junk items that we really don't need. I don't even know how much gold I have on Eternal. Keep stockpiling it. Just to say it's there. But after every season, everything is worth less over there, right? Explosive. Take this. Take that. Let's move on over to the doorway. Dun, 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 dun. There's you. Let me in. Alright, Vault of Copper. There's much to do about the son of Malthus splattering our blood everywhere. Not that we don't do that ourselves. Frozen. Here's that mortar and all. Maybe that one bitty. And do that. Okay, chill here while we're at it. Do the explosion. Poison enchanted. Go ahead and do that too. Don't mind if we do. Suppressor. This is fine. I enchant my option of shock lance out here. There goes my 100 biddies. Okay, cool. There is that. No explosions, please. Let me get that door. Very nice. Well, I got that. Take these items now, too. I've got the space. I apparently do. There's you, and you. Oh, person. That's a scorpion is waiting patiently for me to come out. So kind. Some of them do that, and then other ones like try to attack me while I'm in vuln. Funny. The scorpion was the polite one, looking at me like, "Are they coming? Are they?" And indeed, I did. Indeed, I did. Alrighty, here we go again with this. Whoops. Do not mark that as unfavorited. Be a sad time. I still am always a little sad that this is the same function as junking a thing. This is probably not the most ideal deal. So when I'm going around just like quickly marking all these, I'd accidentally mark that, and then next time it could all be over. Like that. Not that. More power, slow. None of these, none of that. Corpse explosion, damage reduction while injured. Life poison resistance. Healing received, cold resistance, potion capacity, blood mist, boots here. Loss reduction, damage reduction while injured. Shrine buff duration. It's a very low shrine buff experience. Not that I care about it right now, I guess. Considering trials have finished for the week. There's no trials anymore this season, I guess, is what I'm gathering from that. Estus cost reduction. Oh, summoning skill damage. What do we do with something like that? Captain Kirk with a K. Double K. Assimilation ring. Physical damage, shadow damage, lucky hit, minions inherit. Nope. So let's go sell this right here. We'll take a look at what else we got going on with this stuff. Dead Man's Rage. Poison enchanted physical resist overpowers this. Sounds like all the resistances against me. Let's do it. I'm gonna mess with my damage like that. We're gonna still give it a go. Just say that we did. Let's do it. I still keep forgetting to change her clothes. It's fine, she's a necro. Like, she's got fresh fits anyway. She's all about death. Probably all smells awful, whatever I wear. Get rid of that one. Looks questionable in the coolest of ways. Okay, rather breaches, take that one. All the cinders, take that too. Hey, there's a crossbow there. I just had no respect for whatsoever. Definitely takes more to kill them than... Oh, that fire, I didn't even know was there. The explosive tricked me. I crossed sides to get out of poison, and then it was just there. Waiting for me menacingly. Like there was anything too dangerous. Anyway, let's not have that happen again. It's just lucky timing on the part of the explosive. Flesh Sever. Got Reapers. Glorious Hood. Basic Wands. All the things. And then we're up here. Waller Fire Enchanted Chilling Wind Life. Gonna help me leech some Nightmare Dungeon XP. People still leeching at this part of the season? My oh my. You do you, Hyper Friend, you do you. Poison Enchanted. Take this, take that, take these. All the poison, all the time. Do that a little bit. That Blood Mage, done. Brown Charms, seems good. We're up through here. Look at this. I enchanted explosive mortar. All of these. Well, let's see what else is going on. I don't need any of that. Keep on moving. Right over this way. Gold, gold, gold. All the gold. Here's this now too. Blast wave. Poison enchanted. Take that too. Poison enchanted shock lance. Terrifying. Their knife. More sword guards. Got what we needed for the animator, and we did. Not pay that much attention to where we are, how we're doing, just kind of intuitively went with it. And you know, this one's structure is probably pretty alright. Poison enchanted. Done with that. Plague bear over here. Be the last one standing, I think. Last wave, where's the blast? There it is. Okay. Now we're on the move again. This away. Champions. That's done. Vault of Stone. Here's that one. And we are looking for 6 more prisoners now. Poison enchanted. No more blast wave, but I am my own blast wave. It's fine. Hey, a try. See you too. Enchanted. Oh, you know, one of my last 2 streams before we take a break for season 4. Bringing the pit, which is basically the Greater Rift type things. Finally. On a permanent basis. Southeast. That one's good. Clear this now too. Careful. All Cadillac. I'm gonna go save this prisoner. We'll keep on moving back onto the southwest side. Here's the champs. Doing all those sort of things. We'll pop that box. How are we doing here with this? Another person to save, but first, there's these. This is a shock lance curse. Just don't stay in the wrong place at the wrong time. We should be a-okay. And this dungeon that has double resistances against me. Overpower and physical, right? Yep, overpower physical for this. Okay, cleared that. Massacred enough already. Now we're just gonna kill whatever's coming because we can. A little blight for them. Phew. Here's that. Not bad. There's you. We're gonna pull here. Plague bear doing its thing. Stay over here. Heavy pants. I see you. Not too shabby now. That looks good. Get it going. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay, there's this one. The glows. Here's the guard. Good deal. We're vibing, we're vibing. Vile Fiend is the last one standing. Now let's get that one out of the way. Looking good. Let's see how Southwest is treating me. Ball Cadillac and all. Poison Enchanted. I see this. Cool. Let me do this. So, one Ball Cadillac interrupts the whole operation. And you're a little dead, but we'll go ahead and do what we can do. They need a rest. You raise some things as skeletons, and then you have enough respect to lay these people to rest. Okay. The other ones attacked you. I guess that's the difference. We know the difference. Okay, another done tie, and the last one here before the alpha. Don't you want your alpha to come help protect you instead of interrupting me? Repify those down. Nice. That is bad. Nothing lootable here. Nope, not really. Go back to Kyokushan. Hooray, you did another one. Druid shapeshift when they change into a different form. Yeah, don't say. You don't say. Inventory time. How do you do? Let's go take a look. Got this, I got that. All stats, let's go there. Total armor, barrier, jade, poison resistant shadow. These to worry about. Any of those. Let's go crowd controlled. Power basic, basic core. None of those. Intelligence overpower, ultimate, crowd controlled. Nope. None of that. Blood lance. Critical strike chance, heal. A lot of heal there. Strength, intelligence. Probably don't need those though. Not like that. Armor. Now we have willpower gloves. A little odd, but it is what it is. Damage reduction distance. It does improve the overpower damage, after all. Boots here, bone spirit. yesterday I was saying how I have Bone Spirit boots I've been saving for the Bone Spirit Necro. Never put them on, never really worried about it, especially after getting the Malphite stones and everything on this one. Alright. Mariner's Refuge. The Howling Warren. Champion's Demise. Champion's Demise has another overpower resist experience. We're gonna do it anyway. World bosses in 55 minutes. There it is. Alright, into champions. Thank you, Robbie Rob. Join a party, transfer you to the party leader's world. Thanks, I guess. Okay. Don't carving to the pedestal. We all know the drill. Mainly, try not to get killed by Moon Clan Shaman. That's pretty much the top deal. The most important one. The objectives themselves are secondary. It's a random place for a trap. Like, really? Why would I walk there? Okay, champion, I see you back there. Moon Clan Shaman got pulled by the tendril. Easy peasy. Go back down here. Pull Enchanted Plague Bearer. Stay out the way. A lot of fire. Not a lot of fire. Plague Bearer also going pop. In a little bit of time. I don't know what the heck I'm supposed to do with an axe, but up here, it's mine, and we don't want to get hit by blisters either. We're gonna go back down below. This thing already died. Always nice. Plague Bearer going off. Here's some lightning going. Go, we got rid of the Moon Clan Shaman. Person is still looking for someone to leech off of. These days. These days, still doing that. That going for me. Looks nice. It's gonna be really weird is people trying to leech the pit. It will still happen. There will always be people trying to leech everything. Poison Enchanted. Tempest. How are you doing? That. Okay, I'll take the lethal here. And do one of those. New wand. I see you. This is wave 3 now. Werewolves way easier than Moon Clan Shaman activities. Good. Island Boots, I'll take that too. Right over here. Wait for line mix. Let's see this. Brimstone Swords. Looks nice. Take that out of the way now too. Dokie. Good. Can we pull? Yes, we can. Good deal. King Slayers and all. No worries there. Got Perline Mitts and a Halberd. A little bit counts, I guess. Goal at the end. This is wave 15 now. These are pretty chill to kill. But Surge also really efficient about getting it done for me. Here we are. Perline Hood activity. There's the explosive done. Cool. So now we have this. Lambert, True Signets. Open this up. Blues. Everyone loves a good blue. There's such thing. Only on a blue challenge, I guess. Alright, we'll take the gold and we'll see how we're doing now on the others. There's spiders. Gonna pop. I'll be over here. I think I saw Moon Clan Shaman on the back end somewhere. Hopefully dead by now. Looks more or less okay. Don't forget there's a blister eliminate. And then we can loot and get our stone. Got pants. Got a hood. Got all sorts of things there. I'll get rid of that blue. I know I picked up something I didn't want. That's just stone carving now. Still looking good. Now let's go head on up and place this before we go next week. Don't need to deal with those at this very second. That's a dead end we don't need to deal with either. So let's keep going around here. Picking up random demon hearts. Like, oh, that one's pretty intact. I'll grab it. I guess is the reasoning. We know there's more than just that one out there. The other one's maybe just not in good shape. Okay, now I've got wing number 2 down here. Got the spider host. Don't forget. Go pop. Stay out to the edges. Champions. Not to get eliminated. A little poison. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so here's this. New wand. Dun, 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 dun. Good. Maulers. Vampiric, I see you. I don't want to get caught by any of that. Champions. Don't get caught again. Chilling Wind, I see Moonplant Shaman right there. Don't want to deal with this. There we go. So I should deal with it. You're not capable of leaving gold on the ground. There's just so much. I was chasing every little bit of gold. I would have no time for anything else. And the items are what's worth the most. When it's like a big group like this, yeah. Early in the season, I usually am a little bit more diligent about it too. But at this point, it's kind of like, it's fine. It's fine. But I am team, just give us a pet already that'll loot it for me. Other than I don't have to worry at all. Up we go again. I'm gonna place this. New Clan Marauder. Oh, that hurts. I should probably Blood Mist over here while everything is being like super chaotic. Oh, hi, Blister. Dang it. I was just shy of killing it. I didn't realize it was there. Tricky thing, tricky. Okay, now I gotta go all the way back up. That little thing's head, Bob. Whoa, I just walked. I'll ask who would go through a thing like that. Apparently I will. That one's different, I swear. Alright, let's go pull back here again. Fight them over to me. Gradually kill whatever gets in my way. Hopefully nothing stays too or gets too close that I get Moonclan shamaned. Frozen, those are done. Good. Like if I obelisk, also fine. Lightning. Look at it go. Nice pull, so they don't do that anymore. That's better. And this time, don't forget the blister. Had two recent instances of me trying to do one thing and getting caught by another on the other side. Love that. Okay, close. A Ripper Axe. We'll take this. Hello! Well, we're doing well. How you doing, shenanigans? Let this out. We're over to the left. Spider host action. Nope. Not getting clobbered over the head. Sounds like a good plan. Host going off. Don't get caught in that either. Blister pretty hidden in that tree there. Map tells me otherwise. Nice. Go ahead and pull here. Looking good. Champion this way. Mind if I do? And how are we looking over here? Lacy, Shadow Enchanted. Let me go ahead and pull these together. Which of there is fine. And let me retrieve here. Was enchanted, no worries. There is that. Done. Good. Maybe that one will be down here. Go place this on the pedestal. Chillin'. Yes, I know we all are. We all are. Run, Blood Surge, run. Look at her go. Even in that dress. All the speed. And then there's this. And in summoner business. Here now too. Barrier has been dispelled. Leave those to it. I'll be over here. Azra Abomination. How do you do here? Keep spamming. Just keep spamming. None of this. None of any of your shenanigans. There you go. Cool. Let me sort this and see how we're doing. I don't want this one, do I? Don't want that. Any of these don't have names on it, only the Heavy Helm. The Mentor Wand. Those aren't useful. The dagger's okay though. Let's head on back to Ked Bardu. Inventory time again. Maybe we'll actually do our wardrobe change that I've been meaning to do for almost 2 hours. Something like that. Okay, we'll do it even before we do items. Again. What are we gonna wear today? We haven't done the crown in a little bit. Let's do different chest piece because we just have been wearing this one too long. Although we look perfectly good. Not loading yet. Come on, you. Kind of shiny. Sure, we can go with that. Veins of the Blood Saint out here. I know. So horrible. Whatever shall we do? The horror, the horror. Oh, I'm gonna have to suffer that. And I wouldn't mind it so much if they would just pull consistently. That's all I ask. So bummed, so bummed. This is a Depths of Faith. That looks pretty good. Pretty good. We keep these boots, we go these boots. I always like the Bloody Footsteps. It's kind of like one or the other most of the time. I think the other ones look better. Yeah. Okay, so. What color? Like when you set them to red, they're actually less red than if I just leave it a normal color. It's fine. Let's go make them gold though. Okay, so this is the normal colors on everything. Let's go gold here to make it line up with this. What does this one look like in? Actually, this is red right now. Stain. Huh. This doesn't color too badly, actually. Go that way. It's more gold. Cool. This one's set to its normal colors. Red this way. Probably the way to go. Look forward to be able to change their hair soon. Let's do that on the backside. I know. We didn't know. We thought we were going in again this week, and now just like, oh yeah, you know. No gauntlet. Oh, okay, thanks. Great, I guess. Main Monarch. That sword's pretty awesome. And then the back piece. We keep the skeleton. We can go this way. We can go this way. Go this one. That's not bad. We'll do that. Do that. Confirmed. We can change the tattoo. I haven't changed her jewelry in ages. There's so many options, but of course the jewelry you like barely notice. You barely notice. Can't see it underneath all that hair. Sure, I can't see it. Well, there's nose ring, no nose ring. Is basically the options here. We'll take that. Do that red there. The rat one. Want that. So many tattoos for Necro. Can I actually remember which one is which? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Oh, that one's pretty memorable. This probably counts as their glowing tattoo, and it's like this is hardly anything. Here, just see what it looks like underneath. I mean, no. Well, we can't have nice things. Okay, that one I think we'll go with this. Right. That. I made. He was fancy. Now get through all of this stuff. None of these, none of that. Many attacks see maximum life has some cost reductions. Nope. None of this. Not any of those. Overpowered, danger time injured. Danger time basic stunned. Minions inherit, lucky hit, blood surge. Definitely not. Resource heal. Intelligence, blood surge, no. There's blight. Boots this way, essence cost. Buff. Well, we don't need shine buff on you anymore, do we? No, we do not. Air reduction distance, dance approach. Essence cost, curse skills, summoning skill damage, corpse skills, no. Go ahead and sell you. I like the way this one flows. Wow. Have I ever ran around with these pants before? I don't think I have. I definitely would have appreciated this before if I had. That's awesome. Okay, next. We are going. Actually, I think I have on a male Necro once upon a time. Didn't think to pay attention. Vaults of Ink. Look how many vaults I have. Cinders, a lightning resist. Sure, we can do this. I wish I could find one of those other amulets that I think I was looking at. I didn't have anything that had like the speed and the blood passives when I looked. Oh, we go again. That's a heart on the shoulders there. Hard to tell in the silver, but what else is gonna be? Let's go. Da, 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 da. I wish I could save my cosmetics like across the account per class. Don't have to set it up every season. Courier shield. Fire enchanted chilling wind. Here's a blood mist to get my gloves, you know, priorities. Good use of a cooldown, I thought so. It'll come back. Nightmare portal. I'm not interested in you right now. We got stuff to do. Let's go up here, taking a look at what we got. Nothing too major. Let's fly obelisk out this way. We got these two happening. Keep this going. Armored bucklers. No, thank you. Knock knock. What's in the box? An amulet. Gonna give me the amulet I've been wanting for months. Basically on this character the last 2 days. It seems to be in my kind of luck where that's gonna happen. Hey, better the necro than the source. The source wouldn't actually properly sting a lot. This way we did a little bit of farming on her and nothing. Power this way. Poison enchanted. Here we go again. Shadow enchanted. There's you. Giant sword. It's all good. Too bad at all. Explosive frozens. Go ahead and pull these. Yes, no, maybe so. There they go. Looks nice. Take that and that. We're over to the east side. Good. Nicely done. On to next. Gold enchanted summoner. Slash sever. That one here. Then sword. Da-da-da-da-da. Nah. Let's keep going. Over to the right side. Here's this. 3 of 13 potions left. Might want to look into adjusting for that. Red scythe is here. Vampiric. This is fine. Buffman's there now too. Line boots. Oops. Okay, so let's keep going. The resplendent chest for me. Gothic shield. All fine and dandy that way. Explosives. Fine. Lightning enchanted next. Good. Gothic blade, take it. For the Tempest business. Falchions are all good here too. Nice. Right side. There's my obelisk here. Keep that going. More just this way. Terrifying. All that sort of deal. Glorious pants and a tower. We go. From the chest. Da-da-da-da. Okay, northeast. Here's this. Lightning enchanted. Terrifying. It's all good too. Careful with this one. There's the champion. Lightning enchanted. You're here. Terrifying. Wanderer's hood. Cool. Done with these. Keep going on the right side. You see Elite, so maybe I'm interested in killing this because we can. Because we can. Grabbing potions, watching explosions. Vault of Stone. Why so many Vault of Stone sigils today? Popping every time. Nice, nice, nice. Hang out here. Pressers are done. Left side, that one's all good too. Here's the multi-shot. Shadow enchanted. Poison here now too. Frozen. Thank you. Good here. What if we do poison done as well? Multi-shot explosives. And that's that. Shocklands business. You done yet? Sure you are. Let me heal. Okay, so here's these. Ring, tuning stone, little pearls of warding. Cool. That is that. Grab these items. Furline hood. Take that too. All these things I don't have space for. And that means we get rid of you 3 first. All stats intelligence. And then we got these. There you go. Cool. Let's go back over to the gate hall. Like I'm still picking up like tuning stones and whatnot. It's like, what am I gonna do with that? I guess tomorrow I'll burn them all for the hell of it. You can do it now if you want to. Clear these out. This character's never had to have an opportunity to burn them for her amulet. All stats overpowered damage declares shadow damage. Nope. Critical strike chance, shadow damage over time. Good strike chance here. Boots this way. No. Buff duration, that's very low. Essence cost again. Definitely not bad. Movement speed for 4 seconds after killing an elite compound fracture passive. Not it. Terror, damage reductions, total armor held by commander. Nope. All across the board there. No good. Cadaverous Jambaya. Overpower, core skill, ultimate damage to distance. Do I need it? Absolutely not. So kind of impressed with the skirt on this. It's nice. It's nice. Actually, that might be the best flowing trait in the entire game right here. Good chance. Good chance. Okay. Link here. Lightning damage, volcanic monster attacks, you crit resist. You might notice it a little bit. Let's go. The stone has. I like how I picked up that many stones and got that many stones, and I never did it. It was 5 minutes until it expires. Oh well. Oh, I really care about Marshawn Matson right about now. We go again. The armor on that looks pretty good too. On the legs. Here we go. Angari long things. Up this way. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Up here again. Go this side. Left. Dun, 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 dun. Good with that one. Shock Lance. Explosive. Get rid of all of you. Was that? Serpent's Lair. Ew, gross. Why did I even pick it up? Take the entrance on that one. Enough to be like, no, I would dodge it. A lot of the time. You've seen it once, it's way tedious after that. Let's go around the keystone. Cool. Let me take this. Yes, no, maybe. Sure. Keystone pedestal. Gateway. 40 explosives. Coven strikes. Enchant up this side. Explosives, Kingslayers, Iron Scythe. Cool. Here are these things. Boulders, Vault Descenders. I don't have space for all that apparently. Sure, it's fine. I've got space for plenty of whatever else. Sure, we won't run out of dungeons. We go. Although I'm pretty sure my source was running like 3 sigil spaces or something yesterday. I may be hoarding quite a lot of summon items and elixirs all over the place at this point. Just a little bit. Might be enchanted. Don't think the sigils and the summoning items should have different spots. Like the usual kind of consumables when you think about the term. Consumables should be the elixirs, for sure. Like maybe the sigils, but definitely not the summoning mats. Like we don't consume those, we throw them into summon a thing. That consumes them. Uses, I guess it's just one of those, uses them up in an activity. I'll just go in the same area. At least we don't have to worry about aspects. Though we don't have to worry about aspects, you think they could have given us another tab or something else. Oops, that's gonna hit me. Drop this. Watch out for the son of Malthus business. Last time we got into like half health with much to do, and it's just like, was it worth it? No, it was not. It was not worth it this time. Let's go get our key. Run, you run. Dun, 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 dun. Just clear these out. Whether tunics, go to vault business. And do I see something in that group that I really want? Yes, the bugs. Take that and keep running from them. Leave me alone. I'm out of here. Nice. Let's take this. We are on the move again. On the chest. Is okay. Okay, now none of this. None of this. Keep going over here. Waller this way. Chilling wind. Okay, now none of this. None of this. Why don't we body block by the Waller? Yeah, the Waller put a wall there. Can see it through the chilling wind easily. Definitely super obstructed though. Feeling well on the right. I think I can go without it. Although, I mean, we're already naturally hitting this backtrack. And the kill room, so no more Sun and Malthus. Get out of here. Leave me alone. Tide has risen in multiple territories. Suppressor. Getting out of the way now. There's the Plague Bearer business. Over this, Cold Enchanted. Looking nice, explosive. Here you go. Cold Enchanted, this is fine. Lightning Enchanted, that's all good there too. Oh, hey now. Burning Succubi got me. Surprised. Alright, go again. Monster attack speed. I suppose. Then the crit resist, they're living a little longer than I expect. That was unfortunate. Getting popped from all the way over there. Guess with extra attack speed, they get more hits off of me for shooting me too. This will happen. If I didn't get stuck waiting on this door, we wouldn't have this struggle. Alright, let's do it again. Okay, this time more living. We hope. Gonna pull you in. Looking good. Yes, no, maybe. Sure we are. Find obelisk, wallers. Here's the mortars. Goes through here. Fire enchant life. Frozen there is doing fine. Gold enchanted. A lot of things exploding right here. Just keep vibing. There's the hunter. I got super laggy when the hunter arrived. Now I'm getting hellbound. I did not realize. There's the hunter again. Just you now. For all that stuff going off. I was closer than I really should have been. Okay, there's that. Amulet. Boots, rondelle, dagger. Dagger, all the daggers. Here's you, two-handed swords. And then we got a two-handed, or two wand. I don't want it, but we got it anyway. There's more stuff in the middle. Oh well. This part of the season. I'm not stressed. Not about that anyway. Inventory, how do you do? Dexterity, cold damage, ultimate skill. Goes the grind, it goes well. Well, there's like just grinding for the sake of grinding kind of things. Tell it's vuln, we don't want these. Let's get these out of the way. There's your shadow. Nope. Don't want that. There's your close distance load. Nope. Close. Blood surge +3. Damage reduction while injured. Damage reduction while fortified. Not a very high roll of that one, sadly. Boots this way. Fire damage to crowd control. Minions inherits. No armor macabre skills. Damage your time. Lucky hit. Shrine buff. Coalesce blood +1 only. That's not gonna be a keeper. Let me see. What does this look like with the other helmet? Where is that helmet? There it is. And I think this one get a proper gold. I mean, it's as close as it gets. Becomes the only issue. And quite. That's not bad. That's not that bad. She was just a little bit brighter. Just a little. That's all it needs. It has a touch of gold on it too, doesn't it? Yeah. Like all these need to be just a bit more extreme, but here, that's okay. I'm trying. Bring them more in line a little bit. Speed. Nice. Nice. I quite like that. I don't think I've ever done it before. Where are we off to? Let's go Vault of Stone. Sure. Actually, there's a new... Oh, I guess the Trimmers went and Kedgistan? Yeah, Trimmers went to Kedgistan. Didn't get a favor dungeon. That's okay. We can do this. Speed with her. Blood Surge. Where's me with mine? Blood Blister Lightning Resist. No problem. Let's go. Maybe I should change the back piece to more match the current vibe. Still not quite right on that helmet. It looks pretty cool here, though. Still functional. Okay. Now it's like, dude necromancer first or chick necromancer? Played the chick most of the time this season. Maybe we should do the dude first. I always like the look of the male body type more and the armor. But then the female one, of course, you can pull off the dress better. But like this cosmetic right here is kind of like something in between. I think I'd like the male necro just a tad more. Grab the heavy gloves. Gateway. Let's go. Okay, armor buckler. Grab all these. That assumes that's no big deal. Up we go. Side champions. Here are your shields. All through here now. Okay. Off we go. There's that champion now too. Grim wand here. Teleporter. Enchanted. There's here. So one of the easier vaults. Vault of Stone is one of the more obnoxious ones. Vault of Stone, you have to get the keystone, you have to go around, you have to flip the lever. When you flip the lever, you get more elites. And Vault of Stone is also one that has the most likely chance of the door being slow on the end vault. Vault of Stone is actually probably the most annoying one for me. And in the loom, when you get the Vault of Stone, it's also the one where, because of those doors slowing, the odds are you're going to be the slow route because you're going to have built-in wait times that the other wings aren't going to have. And also Vault of Stone, you end up with higher chance of getting frozen and all these sort of things that the other ones don't. It is the most roundabout of all the vaults. If you die and you don't flip that lever on the far side, it will often put you on the opposite side of the lever, and you have to go all the way around again. It's by far the most annoying one. And you can get shot here. If you don't clear everything, where most of them you can skip a lot of steps. So that's a little harder. Okay, Steve's got it. Let's go. Like, if you die up here, you don't flip that lever, you're gonna end up on that southern side. Most of the time we've done this, and then you end up in a position where you have to go around. Chilly Winds, go ahead and pull this one. Cinders is probably the most straightforward, easiest. No backtracking, no extra objectives, you just run through and you get to the end. Cinders tends to be the one we like the most. The exception of Cinders, like maybe when you're leveling up, it can hit a bit harder because it favors that fire. So once you get to like end game, you appreciate it more. Kill room. This one does have the thing going for you. Do go straight through and you get that. It's open. Not too far away from the kill room. Doesn't feel bad. But if you like that sort of thing, then Copper is the one. You get the keystone, you place it, and you're instantly in the boss room. Copper and Cinder probably the nicer ones. And then Ink and Stone is kind of debatable because the snakes can be very extra and it favors poison. A lot of people do not like high-end poison. For good reason. But you can end up with the poison like in this room. Regardless. Ink also has, I think it's also one of the Hunter, the Hellbinder. Sometimes. You're right for a little bit of a loop. Lazar. Copper's also a bit more of the cakewalk because the werewolves are pretty forgiving. Red mob. Early on, it also depends very much on what resistance you have to which. You're constantly adjusting them, how they feel. For this, intelligence willpower basic, like don't kill. None of these. This one here. Werewolves are very forgiving as a monster type. They don't have the heavy damage, they don't have the heavy tackles, they don't have the big attacks that like the goats have. And they don't tend to overpower you in one way or another like the other ones do. Overpower, Bone Spear, Blood Surge. Don't want these. Damage reduction. Don't want any of those boots here. Don't want those either. Crit strike damage, damage to crowd, blood orb healing, barrier gen. Damage to distance. They don't have like death explosions. They don't have any of this. The only tough part in copper are the actual robots. All of those have them. Amplify damage, passive, total armor. In stone, you miss one of those big heavy attacks on the goats, and there's a good chance of getting one shot or close. Knife on kill, lucky hit, primary thorns. Don't want this, don't want that. Every time shadow, and the snake tackle is similar. And get rid of this one here. See how we're doing. Stone, stone, stone. All the stone. There's an ink with monster regen. Because, you know, snake things. Poison enchanted stack. The next. I hope they gave more full helm style necro cosmetics. I need more. I need more. Hard to keep up with that one though. The only issue with that one is that I don't think it dies well. Or that season 1 line that probably wasn't planned out to fit with much else. Constructs. Go ahead and do this one. Take these out. Show me this. All of these. Leaves this side. None of this. Then more breaches. Let me take those. Ooh, hello. Let's move on back to southwest. Which way we're doing that one? Not it. These are the way. And tag them with a decrep. You. Okay, this one. Let's see. They're reaping away. A blue amulet. Just what I needed. Here we will go. Gateway. Nice. That skill is not ready. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Poison enchanted trio again. All the overpower all the time. You and I are pretty unstoppable here. But now if I go down, I know Steve's got that damage reduction. She can get me back up. She won't die. Make up for my lack here. Another tunic. Defy one. Grab the gloves. Down we go. Dun, 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 dun. Careful. It's actually kind of odd that usually Steed is the glass cannon type, and then now a lot of the time this season, because my gauntlet build's been on the opposite. But when we go back to doing the pit thing, I have a feeling we're all gonna be tanky. Otherwise, we're gonna look at each other like, you just cost me time off my clock. How could you? How could you? Like here. Da, 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 da. Whoops. That's the party window. I don't want to do this. Up we go again. Oh, who has the dex approach ranks and who doesn't? Poison enchanted. I also have extra speed off of having shadow damage. Plague bearer. There's one for all of it. All of it. When the more heavily armored in look is the faster. This isn't right. This is definitely not right. But it's also very rare that I'm the faster of the two of us too. Our blood surges. It's the weirdest role reversal right now. It feels wrong. Go ahead and pick this up. Heavy pants. Canals business I don't have space for. Cool. Let's take this. Heavy helm here. Move again. Let's grab these potions. Pop those right down. Up we go. More of this. Don't be lazy on the decrepify. We'll pay for it. Yep. I feel it. I feel it. There's an enchanted. Done. Anything here I really want? Go kill room. And all of this. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Explosive, cold enchanted, cold enchanted. Follow this way too. Here's this. There we go again. Little plague bear action. He's fine. Explosive here. Please. Was enchanted hellbound. Let's see you. Cool. Take that. Here's a little terrifying done. Nice. And up we go. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Dun, 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 dun. The helm, because we gotta know. We gotta know. Here. Godslayer crown. 39%. I feel like I have not broken a 39% Godslayer crown all season. All season. All the Durials, all of everything. Always. 39%. Not that I use it anyway. It's the principle of it. But since we have been sitting multiple seasons in 925 gear, sure, our eternal stash has a better one. If for some reason I care about the legacy gear, which I really won't. Other than for a few souvenirs just to say, like, look, we were here. Point to have it. Like in any case, those are gonna come out as superior products, are they? Let's get rid of this. I still haven't even gotten rid of things that are sub 925 from season 1 and pre-season. And those will be easier to sort out next season. Let's sort by item power, I think. That will be pretty nice. Full damage ultimate skill. Nope to this. Strike, chance against injured, overpower, slow, bone spear. Blood lance. We got sever. Here's a blood surge bone spear. Nice crit strike chance. It's too bad those slow rolled instead of something else. I can easily roll out the other thing. Damage, cold damage. Cold damage over time. Cold damage, shadow damage. Enemy's maximum minion life. But no. Go ahead and sell. See how we're doing on the inventory front over here. What is going on with this? Vault of copper business. Vault of cinders. Let's do the vault of cinders. If I can click the right key, that'd be great. Alright, we're going. Shock lances. Minor inconvenience. Very claw energy on those gauntlets. Alright, let's go. Tell me about that world, boss. Bleeding damage. Well, hopefully my armor can forgive me enough to not to let me down. Shock lances are dying. Let's take this and that. Barrier breakers shouldn't be bad. Keep going this way. Me and my itchy nose have places to be. Over to the left. Shock lance. Eliminating this. Can we get a corpse tendril pull? No, we don't need to. They're already dead. We grab a great sword. Don't mind if I do. No crusher there. And the chest. Good. Let's go up here. Crusher and all. Gateway. Thank you. Whoops, that's shooting me. Should be vulnerable enough here, so it's not an issue. Right, right. 50. Shock lance, shock lance. To the right side, we have the igneous business. Let's keep going. None of this. To the right. Carson construct over here. It's fine. Get those shock lancers out of the way. Nicely done. A champion dead. Up we go again. Crusher. Anything in the other room? Or crushing myself? I don't know. I did it anyway. Northeast has our objective. Also the box. Oh, toward their objective. Fenders doesn't have too much going for it. Let's go southeast down here. Careful. Shock lancers. Triple here. No worries that way. Pop the resplendent. 30 pants. Grabbing the gold. Okay, shock lances are done for. 2 more. We don't want that either. Keep on going here. Just more ads. A lot of blue numbers that way. Way too many blue numbers. Here we go again. Shock lances. Got you going. Furline boots. Kill this one because I can before I go up there. Okay. Next box. More sword. That's not for us. Dirk. Don't even need that one potion. We got him on the ground right here. Shock lances. Out here kiting me. A ring. A shock lance I almost just ignored. It's fine. Steed's got it. Up here again. Cool deal. Up I go. I hang out here as one does. The stun. You just kind of chill in there. I'm like, why move? We got this. My blood mist. Give me all my essence back. Things are okay. I'll have the cooldown reduction on the Decrepify, otherwise it'll be even easier to get that back. Like bear things, suppressor, I see you. Go ahead and put you right down there. The interrogator showed up at some point, but I didn't see it. It was just gone. Heavy gloves. They leave that, this, and those. Looking good here. Flamberge and all. Nice. To delve. That doesn't sound super exciting. We got one space. Imagine being able to pick up everything in this dungeon at the end. Almost never happens. Almost. Shoulders white, gold in this color set. I just realized. Okay, how are we doing now? This out of the way. Time ultimate skill. Nope. All stats intelligence, crit strike damage, bone skills, damage to injured. Crit strike damage, bone skill, overpower, too low. Sever. Every time I see Sever, I think I never actually played Sever. But, seem like it's super stellar right now. World boss in 9 minutes. Alright. There's distant fortify. Steve is on her way to liberate. Air passive cooldown reduction, Thorns, blood skill. She's doing that. And mess with maybe one of my amulets. Thorns amulet? I don't have enough Thorns stuff floating around at this point of the season. At the beginning, I always entertain, like, yeah, maybe I will. And then by the end, it's like, nope, no, I won't. Maybe next season, because they're fixing up the razor plate and giving a lot more value to having Thorns on minions and things like this. Might actually finally get to do it. I actually did it my very first character. Didn't feel great. It really didn't feel great. Like some inventory space here before I wander off again. Nightmare, portal, no. You keep some of these coppers, sure. Cinders, death pulse. I don't need to keep that. Drifting shade, crit resist. That's how much we are a little salty about the death pulse situation right now. It did not go well for me earlier today. This one's got overpower resist. You don't need to run resistances against ourselves every time. We've already done a lot of that today. Yeah, Chi-Chi, I'm sorry too. Let's go ahead and salvage. I don't know what we're sorry about, but we'll go with it. We'll go with it. Okay, well, Steve's doing that. How many opals do I have? 181, so not a lot of that. Unless... unless... I grabbed some ridiculous amount of these, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna be able to get all of this. We take those. And we're gonna go over to Geocol. Oh, capped out. Fine, we'll be back in the gate hall later. If I'm not, I don't even mind. Dude's over there waiting at the world boss. We got some time on our hands to mess with this. Imagine I could wear like pink and black for this cosmetic. That would be satisfying. I'm sure the purist of the Sanctuary shouldn't have these kind of colors. Would disagree, but at the same time it'd be hilarious. I think it'd be funny. Okay. It doesn't have to be like a bright pink. It can still be a drab pink. It looks like something they can naturally dye. Here too. Be that bad. Alright, amulets. We're gonna see what your luck looks like. Hello, Dvorak! How do you do? Human speed, not great. Shrine buff, damage reduction, injured, corpse skills, nope. Bloom, shrine buff. I just gotta throw all the shrine buff at me. This is just wrong. There's so many things wrong about this. Reduction distance, coalesce blade, damage reduction distance, movement arc killing elite, movement speed. I guess we could be better, so that's not a keeper. Over here, coalesce blade, damage reduction of 4 to 5, mini attack speed, no. No, none of these. All these are also sacred. That's no good. Fortune awaits. There's you. Go ahead and do the obol thing. And amulets again. Dang. Don't want that either. Damage depth approach. Cooldown reductions. Cooldown reduction is okay. And it's not like huge for this particular build right now. Shrine buff again. So rude. So many shrine buff rolls. There's no gauntlet. There's no more gauntlet this season. Stop it. Let's sell all of you. And we'll grab these, I guess, since we still got some time. Pop some more of these. Okay, I'll take that. Go do the amulet thing before I open up the next ones. Less than 5 minutes now until the world boss. Just keep spamming. Just keep spamming. Oh, it tracks me off that seat and the lol at the end. Cool. Whoops. Amulets. Okay. Now how are we doing with this? Corpse skills, macabre, gloom passive. No. Tides of blood. No. No damage over time rolls keep appearing. Like, I mean, just because it's on the bar doesn't mean I want it. Look at all those damage reductions. Stop it. I don't need that right now. Shrine buff. Hellbanes. No. Although, that's quite the stack of it. 4 minutes. Thank you. Let's kill movement speed. More damage reduction. Corpse skills, gloom passes. Macabre, curse, only +1s. Movement speed, damage reduction, curse skills. Nope. So armor compound fractures, and these are sacred. So no winners from those two that we just did. Too dang bad. Not that we expected it to be much different. Let's go visit Steed here over at Saren Caldera. It's so raw, and 2 A's? What do we do with 2 A's? Who knows? Okay. Me and my Zocker and Priest energy. Gonna say, is it just us? Like, no, we got Thunder Thigh, we got Biog, Yuna, Argor, and Burley hanging out here with us. Level 57 Argor. Fine. They're a barbarian. What kind of barbarian are they? The elements, not that we have to check that, we can see it spinning around them. Thorns here. Overpower upheaval. Okay, so upheaval thorns, I guess. They're currently running around with. Do I have my zoom on? I do. The helmet could be a different color, but then it would be pretty damn alright. That looks awesome. The Sinistral's color. I see you in your lights, I see you. Why are you farewelling people? That's right, only on PC, on PS5, I had no way to upgrade aspects. It does not come until Season 4 for Masterworking. That is May 14th. Say goodbye to me because I hit the wrong key. Good times, good times. Here, we're gonna say hello. Yeah, there you go. Now we do the right thing. A goat for the abyss that is in front of us. Yes, reap that goat. That's what I should be saying. I couldn't save the goats. Da, 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 da. Epic. Front row seat. Good times. Almost every time I use that emote, all I think is, I wish it just stayed in the chair. Let me keep my chair, damn it. Aspect upgrades. May 14th, you mean like the codex where it gradually ranks them up. For now, the next week, you have to still find the higher one out in the wild, extract it, and place it. Fenrir the Ravenous Hound. Well, the name makes sense. Flashy. Sounded like it was kind of strenuous to hop the wings. Where are the wings on this character? I see. With the wingspan. I need more of these. More of these. You're gonna do it this way. You gotta even it out with what Steve's doing. There you go. About 30 seconds. What are we doing now? Have soul things. More soul. I mean, it was accurate. The thing we just killed. I don't know why there's so many of these let's break the skull emotes. There's this one. I got poor Yorick somewhere here. Here's another one. They just really have no respect for people's skulls. There it comes again. I was gonna come up with anything else. Bonecaster energy, that's pretty cool. Alright, let's go. Wandering soul. Wandering death time. Oh, someone bonked it. It's actually the fastest one I've seen in a little bit. Three whispers awaits my grim favors, and we got the adapter up here. Da, da, da. More hands to the pile. Let's go. Thunder Thigh, the cold-blooded butcher. Da, 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 da. I'll put both boxes together in a moment. So let's go get the other one first. Amulets, because, you know, what else are you gonna get? Thinking of everything as soon as it drops. Cool. Her skills Hellbent +1. Sacred. Well, that's just disappointing. Critical strike damage. Damage is slowed, stunned. Crit strike, bone, close, slow, channel damage over time. Bone skill, fire resistance, all stats, dexterity, barrier gen, control impaired. Go ahead and sell those things, and we'll go next dungeon. Whatever one that may be. Cinders with drifting, copper with poison enchanted, copper with avenger, and then only stones. Let's go poison enchanted with some life steal, sure. Maybe with 3 spaces. We collect more sigils or something. Well, let's do it. That sword that Steve has like bleach energy. Not that anime shape to it. Well, let's go. Pop you right down. All of you. See what's up here. Champions. All of this going. This is a dead end, but I like to kill things. So we'll go ahead and deal with that too. Let's hop over here. Mind the goats. Don't mind this. Poison enchanted. Woo boy. Get this one out of here. Other covers. Here's the champion deal now too. And up this way for Rosen. Healing wind. I'm gonna break out of that with the old meta. Ouch, that hurt. Come on, Chilling. Let's get out of here. There has been dispelled. Wait. Okie dokie. Let's go. We'll have to set okie dokie today. Here are the champions, and on to the northeast I go. Here are you guys, nothing too major. Right. This one out of the way. He's done. Got this happening too. Don't mind you. And we're to the right. Just keep running. This is fine. Right side has all the trash mobs. Scythe, no thanks. Moving around these parts, what do I have to work with? So far, nothing too major. A glorious hood. Item is an item. Haven't dropped many things for me yet in this one. Corpse syndrome moment. Cool. Giant swords. Poison. Don't charm, I'll take it. Maybe, possibly. There we go. Okay. To the right, the lower splintered chest. Grab the Sandmore breeches. Take all that gold here too. And let's go up this way. Poison, no worries. Get that now too. Nice. For a dragon. Nicely done. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, up to this side. Cool. With that lever, looks good. Poison plague bear on the right. Those are done. The explosion there. You're gonna place the thing in the pedestal, and then the doors are open. Let's go. Let's always have theme park ride energy. Waiting for the doors to open. Okay, there's the time for the ride. Next part of the ride. This. Go here. And there is our Volta Stone. 23 seconds. Hang out as we do. Hit Lord there is fine. Terrifying. Plague Bearer here. You know, frozen that way. Good. Careful about the explosion again. Fire enchanted. A good deal. Mortars, explosives, explosives. Multi-shot that way. Fine. Headsman here is cool. Indeed, it's got all the cold enchants. That one, that one, that one, that one. Loot again. Glove, chest armor, got a helm happening. I don't need that one. Go ahead and take these two. All those things. Dagger. Back to the gate hall. It's time. Shiny, very shiny. Inventory. Just load for me. Helmets, helmets, helmets. You already know how that goes. Damage after picking up a blood orb. My offensive chest piece already has that. What that's doing. Get rid of these things. First strike damage, good strike bow and boom. Nope. And then here's these we don't need. Gloves. Light gloves. Not yet. Oh, armor strength, cold resistance. Explosion, boots here, the wrong evasion. Kills. Nope. Doesn't cost reduction, gloom, shrine buff, crowd control. So many shrine buff, duration amulets all of a sudden today. I realize there's no more gauntlet for us on these characters. Maximum life, willpower, crit strike chance. No. No. Gloves this way. No. Go ahead and sell this right out. And then we're ready to go next. Where are we off to? We got Dead Man's Dredge with a Death Pulse. You know what? We'll do it. Extra physical damage for ourselves. Death Pulse struggle, engage. Kinda curious, what can I do to grayscale it? I mean, that kind of works. Gotta change the weapon though. That works for this. That's kind of respectable. Profane Knight we can put back. Sure, and then the helmet will match better. Let's go. Dead Man's over here on the right. Let me in, you. Let me in. No idea what that character name was. Just like one big long string of something. Oh, let's go. We'd already got the first Animus carrier. Pulse City out here. Okay, let's try this again. I don't need to find where my accelerator ring is. Uh-oh. Speed went down. Poison, shadow, actually the shadow enchant. I think that did it there. Giving it some time for the poison to do its thing without me getting caught in it. Okay. So we get Steed up when the poison's gone. Death Pulse, no. Okay. I think we'll be fine. Don't kill them right next to me, Sinestral. I'm trying to do a thing. I don't need more Death Pulse right now. Yeah. Alright, everybody's up. Whoops. Oh, hello. That was close. I don't know exactly where those whistles are. It's like, I know they're coming somewhere. I probably should just move out of the way. It's Tempest. He's got that Animus for us. Yes, she does. I guess there was a Death Pulse there. I didn't see it, but didn't say I died to anything. Usually that's something like that that gets me. Mortars. Done. Here's another Animus carrier. Go here. Can I pop Central out here? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Good. Okay, Steve's collecting that. Get my items. We'll see how we're doing over on the right side. Here's you. Careful about the Death Pulse thing. Hey now. None of this. Poison enchanted, vampiric fire enchanted. Ouch. Come on, evade, but don't get caught. Do not get caught and stuff. Nicely done. Okay, explosions, cool. Take these items for alignments and all. And we'll keep on moving this way. Wow, it's cold enchanted plague bearers. Oh no, they got us both. Okay, so let's see if we can recover from this one. This is the last one for Animus. We need. Up we go. Add there. We hit him with the Decrepify when we get up this way. Here, do that. Oh, electrified obelisk. Wow. Alright. Oh, double electrified obelisk. I see. Lead had died maybe a little bit farther down. Get away with that, but then I have to. I have a corpse tendril option here. Not sure if I have the blood mist that generates that. I do actually. It's like a really weird corner. Okay, now I can kind of see where the electrified obelisks are. I can adjust for it. That fire enchant's going off in a moment. I don't want to get caught in it, but I'm going to. Yeah. Bad corner. I think I could have stood maybe here. So now we got electrified obelisk, the frozen, and one other that I think was following me, and I could have killed it earlier. That one. Here, we're gonna revive position. I think so. There we go. Alright, now we can finish off what's here. This obelisk business in this corner is gnarly. There we go. Okay, another frozen over here. Make sure it's decrepified. Corpse Syndrome pull that way. Nice. I guess there was a death pulse there. I didn't hear the whistle. Get up. Thank you. Okay, one revive remaining, but the more annoying part's done. Champion's Demise, I got space for you. Let's see what's in here. The construct is no big deal, as long as the death pulse doesn't catch anybody. Still chasing me. Cool. And through here we will go. Fools with death pulses. They know what they did when they made this one a death pulse candidate. Untie this. Get over here killing these. All sorts of miasma going on over there. Okay. Let's get this one out of the way. Careful. Alright, later. Oh, nope. We don't want that. I'm gonna pull those right in. Let's lay this one to rest. There you go. Looks good. Kind of vibing. Let me save this. These probably not. This out of the way first. This is a resplendent somewhere. I need enchanted shockland suppressor on this one. Down it goes. Alright, what's in the box? Pop that open. Take these things. Give me this. Give me that. Not the blue. We have 3 more prisoners to go save. Down below now. Growlers. Good. Grab that gold. Careful. Lots of terror things. Pull with that one. Get out of these. No terror, please. Okay, I don't think there's a death pulse in that set. Shocklands next. Okay, that one is gonna death pulse. Here's some gloves and some boots. Covering all the extremities. Lethal. Exactly. Super useful for surviving here. Heal it again. Go ahead and get rid of these next. We've got that handled. 2 more prisoners. We have one up this side. A little shadow enchanted needs to go. Tendril would be nice around these parts. Ooh, hug that corner. Carefully, very carefully. Good night to you in there. Sweet dreams. That's good here. And slay the alpha. Got corpse tendril out there for somebody. Nice. That one corner right at the animus made it look way more harder than it actually was. Little bit of red traced on the chest piece makes it a little bit more what we want. Not quite right, but sure. Alright. Inventory. Get these out of here. Random comment. I don't know where you came from. You have got to go. Primary resource. Bone damage too close. No. Any of that. There's injured, heal, lucky hit chance, blight. Blight gloves, huh? Interesting. But not it yet. More blight gloves. Actually, crit strike against injured. Strike damage with bone skills. Bone skills. Not exactly blight energy there. Rain, crit strike chance. Damage force, I'm gonna pick up blood orb. Interesting, I guess, but not right. Nope, and sacred amulet, the only amulet. Got that happening. Where are we off to next? We just did a Dead Man's Dredge. Core Dragon with melee defenders. For us, Champion's Demise. Here's the Champion's Demise. Experience again, the goats. And to the goat pen. It's one of the most open air looking dungeons in the entire game. That one, Path of the Blind, looks pretty open for this Nightmare Dungeon set. Just wonder with cannibals, I quite like. I forget what it's called. It has all the animus carriers at the end that used to bug, and then their minions would also give you animus. So you got one of those summoner animus carriers early, you didn't even need to kill the others. Good times, good times. See what else we got going on over here. It's nice not to have death pulse in a dungeon, but we still have the Moonplan Shaman types. And make sure they die so they don't kill us. Vault of Ink. Little champion. Got that happening. No worries there. Dun, 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 dun. Fighter host. None of this. Keep moving. Don't want these things. Let me keep you at bay. Boots and all. I see that Moon Clan business and I don't want anything to do with it. It just doesn't want to die. Corpse circle pool, I suppose. All sorts of AoE to deal with, and I'll take a sickle, I guess. Lethal Shrine is cursed. Okay. And deal with that. Stormbane is on its way. Over here. Careful. Very careful. Little Bone Charm. Gold. Looks nice. Very nice indeed. Clear this while we're at it. Weather cover. This is okay. The explosions. Werewolf here is fine. Die, die, die. All of them dead. Give it these. Next wave. We're on wave 8. Now 9, actually. Whoops. Get caught there. Okay, protect your shield. Here's the gold. Vault of Stone now. Here's this. Don't mind if I do. Stay out of trouble here. Chilling winds. I see that. Explosive this way. Combat shield will take, and our items await. I'm sure they're gonna convert all the plants we have to combined version. Doesn't matter much because I don't play Eternal, but you know, in theory, you know, have they ever said? Go grab the stone carving. With that explosion, petrified wand. Okay, iron shield, Italian plate. Wand here is fine too. And let's head on over to the west side. Gold, 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 all the gold. Wanderer's hoods, careful about these explosions here. Cold enchanted, heal here again with the breaches. Oh no, do not do that. Too bad at all. See how the southwest treats us. Right here, we got the poison happening. Move aside, glorious gloves there. Don't get caught in all of that. Here's that plague bear business. Hey, now none of that either. Bone charm, we got this one. Heavy gloves, take it to the side. There's that one. Steve's gonna get that stone for us. And then we're gonna go place this one. She can keep hers for speed. And we're gonna go get the third one over on northwest. Moving. This cosmetic has weird bloodstains. Almost random Looks like universal polka dot energy. Take this. Head over here to these. Do not die to any Moonplan Shaman. Always the goal here. Of course, when I do that, I push the back to try and see if there's any there. I aggro the next set, and it's quite an experience. Frozen. Okay here. Nicely done. Rock Lancers, I see you. And let's go head on over to the west side. There's the Spider Host business. Is okay. And we're over to the west end. Keep moving along. Good here. Right side champions. See you. I see you. Not the way we want to go. Nope, it's gonna be on the northern side. Kill some things over there we care to. Let's go see about this. I go again. Oh dear. Oh, I see that lightning. Stormy Moonclan Shaman kills me. Surprise, surprise. I didn't feel like I was in range for one of those kind of things. See if Steve can get me without me burning the revive. Working on it. She's working on it. Side of the big swings now, though. 2 wallers here. That's... Kite. Do we actually see any of the Moonclan Shaman type business? No. We got this. Yeah, it didn't even look like they were like right next to me to get the lightning off, but totally did, I guess. Thank you. Okay, next stone. And get this. Now the Stormbane is situated. Thank you again. Let's go over to the pedestal business. Shocklands business also. Mild inconvenience. Let's go down here. The armor piece over that way. The sword is so massive. I always think the Ariat sword is the biggest, but since I got the profane, there's actually this one now. It is the longest of all the swords. Well, I'm pretty sure it's slightly longer than the Ariat. This one followed us all over here? I suppose so. Nearly 32. Alright. Rolling up. You gonna make 100 before end of the season? I'd still do that right now and not even care about the level, to be honest. Always get the 100 later. Oh, no exploding. Narcosra business. There is that. Good. Delve things. Let's head on back to Keb Bardu. Wait, I should probably pick these up first, huh? I don't have space. It's fine. Gloves may be something, but probably nothing huge. Oh, again. Inventory, how do you do? Helmets everywhere. I actually find that corner while not looking. Good. Okay, none of these things. None of those. Damage to injured, fire resource, bone spear. Critical strike, chance against injured. Lucky hit, blood, lance, primary blight. None of those. Boots this way? No. Physical damage, barrier, gen. Damage down, fortify. Oh, blood skill, extra damage. Would it be bad? Damage reduction from close, damage reduction from distance. No. Plus blood, shrine restoration, darkness, damage. Sell here. Not care for that. Now, what am I up to? Just got out of Dead Man's recently. Cinders with a drifting shade. We have resist as well. It's gonna be deliberately ugly. That's why we do it. We gotta give ourselves some sort of challenge, right? We got through the death pulse. The drifting isn't so bad. At least for these characters in particular, I think. Ask that Steed has, though. Whew. Creepy. Up we go. Dun, 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 dun. Teleporter. Got a little too brave there, my friend. Over to you. Do we see a drifting coming yet? May have been one over there. Not so sure. We got so much going on. Feel that frame lag today very, very much. The oppressors. This is okay by me. Let's go do the Conjuration Wand business. Right over here this way. Woo, there's a drifting. That was one for Steed. There's one for me right now? I don't know. Let's see if I can just go through the teleporter and not have to worry about it. Now it seems okay. Steed's busy dealing with that demon. Let's do wards. And we are back at it again. Through here. Careful. None of this. Poison Shadow Enchanted. Here's this terrifying business next. Cool deal. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Go up here. With this. Here's you. Oppressor this way. Tomb Wand. It's A-okay. Keeping it moving up top now. Here's a resplendent chest. Hey. None of this. Island hand wraps. I'll take this. Take that gold. Potions are running dry now. I can go and get some more in a moment. Take this one over here and here. It'll hold me over for the time being. Let's go up this way. Grab those potions. Let's keep on moving. The box. Box has a ring and a shield. Major there. Happily dodging some traps here and there. I don't really need to. Don't know what the decrepify was for, but we did it anyway. Let's grab these items and keep going. I'll be fine. This is all perfectly fine. Double-clicking party windows now, too. Champion on the left. Any more in the room? I don't think so. Here's some gloves for me, though. Tempest. Clear you out of the way. Ocean City. Resplendent. Highland boots. I see you. Keep going over here. Petrified obelisk is now dead. Helmet. Let's keep going this side. Caroline hood. Am I going left? Right into the party window. Basically once a day now, which I need to lock it. There's a key just to lock the interface so I don't accidentally hit this. I don't accidentally hit this. None of those things happen. I accidentally used a town portal. That actually happened to me once yesterday too. Oh yeah, I think it was... What was it? I don't think it was a dungeon. It actually happened in the gauntlet too. Not running around. So they can find all this frozen summoner. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, terrifying explosive. No explosives. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Take those items too. Grabbing everything here. Don't mind if I do. Let's go over to the gate hall. None of that drifting shade business. That interrupts me even after it's down. I see. The only thing that really gets through that. Very rude. See what else I got here. Inventory and all. Nothing. Fields. I'll make a comeback next season. Definitely was not surviving without them in the PTR. Like rebalancing everything. Who knows how it's gonna feel at this point? Who knows? But after time sever, light blood lance, sever lucky hits, sever, white lucky hit, overpowered crit strike chance. Boots here are nope, not for me. Damage to close enemies, proud, injure maximum minion, maximum essence, resource gen, critical strike chance, minions inherit. Nope. Golden damage to time damage to close resource gen. Gotta sell these items. Let's go over this way. 1, 2. Okay, nothing. Not even looking at the aspects very closely at this point either. Fine. Get our gold and go, right? Any favor? Nope, no favor currently. We'll do something else. Copper here with physical damage. Yes, we'll do a copper. I'm gonna go play in the jungle. The werewolves again. Alright, let's go. Out this cosmetics, one of those. Do I like this one for my necro coming up next season? Granted, we change it pretty much every day. The one while leveling. That's the one that feels like it's gotta be the right one. It's an enchanted. Careful. Very first leveling outfit. Up we go. Clear you. There's that. This out of the way. A fine deal. Up we go again. Angel's Breath, take that too. Granted, maybe whatever the first one we level is gonna be a new cosmetic anyway. Collection of new cosmetics. Podlack, done with that. Grab these two, take this one, Poison Enchanted. I see that, I see that. Mm-hmm. And the Beauty Creative Scythe, hey now. We are melting, we're melting. Glowing Seal, the weirdest spots that it throws those rays of light. Sometimes people still die to it, including myself. Through here. Take up another one. Da, 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 da. 60. That's excessive again. With that, some things never change. Well, it's gonna change soon. We're not gonna have ults anymore. It'll be strange. But I'm sure with the pit and the fresh Helltide, we're not gonna miss them that much. You don't need the excessive rolls on gear if they're so much more streamlined. Find what we need and what we want. And we can look around every corner. That's going to be really impressive. We're so used to just being stuck in certain things to get new gear. Be anywhere now. You never know when the shiny will come. Unless you're looking for the greater affix Ubers. Good luck finding them anywhere from Andariel and Duriel. Can you imagine getting the full greater affixes of an Uber just in the middle of nowhere though? Technically it can happen there too. I have yet to see an Uber from outside of Duriel. Has not happened yet. I think anyone on our team has it. Had that happen. Yeah. Did a few have that in the chat though, supposedly. Supposedly. Steely's got the stone. Let's go over here on the west side. I've clicked this party window more times in the last 30 minutes. I think I have in a month. Poison Enchanted. For you. Get out of that poison. Stay out of this. Looking good. Under 50% on the poison front. Let's go ahead and do these. Go swans for my boots. We're up to the northwest side. Just keep chilling. Just keep chilling. Nicely done indeed. Keep that going. 20 seconds until we slay the gladiator. Easy peasy that. Cold Enchanted, Waller, Vampiric Poison Enchant, Explosive Terrifying, Cold Enchanted, Mortar things, Shadow Enchanted, Chilling Wind. Good with this, go ahead and pull these in. The Gladiator, just doing that sort of thing, watch the explosions. Take that too. And up we go. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Armored bucklers, there's a little rondelle action. Like the tuning stone business. Alta stone heavy pant, combat shield. Yeah, we don't need it. Get out of here. Don't fuss about the inventory too much. We get plenty of time to mull over fresh inventory soon. I wish there was like a sell all that isn't favorited. Probably could do it at this point. Salvage all though. Full reduction to Crepify. Nope. Aspect. Maximum minions. Find space for that, at least for the level up process. Or decompose. I really like the PTR decompose. Everybody like hypes up the blight. Of course, that's what I want to be by the end, but the decompose explosions were super satisfying too. Moving speed after killing elite. Nope. No, no. 50% gonna pick my blood orb. Drag a chance, no. Got the sounded even better than the corpse explosion. Physical damage, and there's something stopping you from having that too. Okay, sell these. Alright, how are we doing now? Where are we off to? Maybe somewhere not on a vault. Yashari Sanctum, sure. I'll have to slay all. I think it's Emerus and then the boss. Which is a Mother's Judgment. This time I remembered that it was underneath the waypoint. Great success. This is only 95, but the tree insists on giving me less than 100 for some reason. There's some sort of range, and it includes lower than I want to go, but here we are. So let's do the thing. Play all time. Mother's Judgment. You only need 90 plus. I did the party window thing again. You only need 90 plus for the 925 guarantee. You know, minus the actual in-game dungeon reward. Mortar, we get that out of the way. It would stop zipping around. These are fallen seed on the other side. Maybe horde type stuff anyway. Hello there, corpse bow. What do you do? Fire enchanted up here. Forget to hit the blight every now and then, extra damage if I want it. And glorious pants. Up this way, like how we just alternated directions. Corpse axe here. No, Stormbane. There's so much Stormbane all of a sudden too. To pay attention to that. Alright, so we got Steed. Let's go ahead and get her up on the other side. Go anywhere. Okay. And get her up. I think we're alright for the moment. Alright, she's up. Blood mist saved my bacon, because that's looking a little dicey. Let's move up here. Okay, that's good. Bright shot on enchanted mortar. Blood orb. This here is okay. Good with that. Ring. Alright, it is a Channeling Shrine. Like that. I would not like to get shocked by the Stormbane. Sounds like a good deal to me. Here we go. Here's a little Mother's Herald. Nicely done. Oh, store's already open. I got handled. And we're just zooming through. Like full camouflage mode with all of this stone. Times. The speed is wild. Kill all this. We're just looking for. Oh, Steed already got it. Over on the left. Whoops. Pop some of these right down. Go deal with the champion up top so we can kill the other thing on the bottom. Got Steed. Oh no, those bastards. Fire off of something here. Gonna get Steed up. Thing is still casting. And the key is here. Don't forget the key. Alright, we got the key. Where do we go? Up here, probably. Throwing a little blight to the masses. Kingslayer, here's a frozen. Get you out of here. Scimitar, there's that. Hunter's knife, this is fine too. Hey now, none of this. Multi-shot, fire enchanted. We take all these things. Just want my gloves, that's too much to ask. Top champion. Taking that fiery swing on us. Yeah, I'll take that too. How are we doing over here? Right side champs. Little Mother's Disciple. It's all good. This event, anything like this? Nope, nothing. Nothing. Boss is up here, sure. So let's go. And we go again. How do you do, Mother's Judgment? Just keep casting, just keep casting. Okay, she's being naughty and staying in the circle of the Stormbane. Fine, this is perfectly fine. You, another blight, please. Ah, Stormbane adjusting. Can't have that. Take away. This now. Done and done. Hooray. Druidic Signet, we'll take it. Let's go back to the old Giacomo. Goodness. Next. Already know like what it is. Inventory. All stats lucky hit barrier. Thorns resistant to elements. Nah. I don't need any of you right now. Some sacred siding. Blood lucky hit blood surge, dexterity all stats. Probably not it. There's now boots. Right evade. Anything else I need though? She just came over. Looks like she was zigzagging. Amulet. Perfectly balanced. No. Healing. Receive curse skills. Evulsion. I'm gonna sell this out here. Yes, she will. What's in storage this way? Alright, she's gonna do stuff. Basic, maximum minion life. We don't need that. Don't need that either. Go ahead and sell these things. See, now there's all those things like maximum minion life, maximum this for minions. It's like, yeah, but if I just increase my own stats, it'll go over to them. In most cases, probably the better deal. Unless we're just like full on looking to stack excessively or something. Make sure that sacred weapon. That's what I get for good deeds. Now I have to go over here and go out of my way to sell that. Oh, why are you lagging? What are you doing? All you were doing was talking to Shala. Vault of Ink. Poison Enchanted. The melee defenders backstabbers. First right. Vault of Stone. Stormbanes. Again with Stormbane. Vault of Stone. Nightmare Portal. Let's do the Nightmare Portal. That one's much more relaxing. I'll go in here now. As one does. See anything. Going particularly hard on the old network usage that I can deal with here. No, not really. Just like I can clear the Steam window. For what it's worth. Okay, let's go again. Nice Clan Mauler. Here's you. A little champion out there now too. What if I do with that? See what's up here now. Nothing too major. Just some scorpions to eradicate. Careful about the goats and their nasty business. Rose and Chilling Wind. Pull these in. Yes, no, maybe. You alright here? For the most part. Let's go out this way. Up we go. Through to the gateway. Nightmare Portal is done. 40 here. Wardens. Easily done. Left side suppressors, a little terrifying. And all that is looking fine. So we just put in the Iron Shield. That's done. Wardens, no worries. Just keep going. Just keep going. Use this now too. Good with that. Plague Bearer, Teleporter. The explosion business. Shockland's here now too. Basic Wand. Big Wand looks fine. Don't mind if I do. Son of Malthus, you again! Nothing to do with him. Just keep going and getting out of the way. Ooh, hello. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Get the portal business sorted. There is Son of Malthus right now, so far. I see the health bar, but I don't really see him, which is probably for the best. I don't really want to deal with him anyway. Teleporter just dived, bombed. Way behind me. This Grim Wand, take it. You're not Malthus's son. You're a wannabe. Champion's done. You'll see that health bar though. He's somewhere out there. Fire Enchanted is done for. Ooh. Oh, he was there. What I get for backtracking, but at least that gets rid of him so I don't have to worry about it anymore. Nightmare Portal. Can I actually cast your stuff? Sure she will. Alright. There's that teleport that was way behind me when I noticed it last time. Gloves I'll take. Let's head on over to the right side. Gold here. Plague Bearer. Double, actually. Go. Explosion now. I walked into it too late. That's the Ice Clan Marauder got me, but let's not give it that much credit. That was definitely Plague Bearer things. I assumed I had the timing on, and I definitely did not. Circlets, let's take these here. 2 revives remaining. It's fine. Perfectly fine. Go out this side. Stoppable monsters, huh? I don't think they reached the point where they get much value out of that. Take the keystone. If these things would just leave me be. You out of the way. Keystone here. Bad pull, friend. Poison Enchanted. Teleport Chilling Wind. There's you. Good with this. Chilling Wind is fine too. Take that and that. Here's a little large axie action. Let's place this. Go ahead and flip the lever. Lightning Enchanted, Cold Enchanted, and a Shock Lance. Looking nice. Heavy Helm, Glorious Pants, and there will be down here. Go ahead and place this right over this way. Keep moving, just keep moving. Champions and all. Mortar Plague Bearer. Looks good. Let's head over here. Don't mind if we do. Good deal. Is that okay? Up top we go. 15 seconds. Shadow Enchanted, terrifying. Good. Poison Enchanted on the left side. Plague Bear also here. Keep casting that. Let's get out of all those plagues. Another set coming. Out here. Using and abusing the speed I have. Tempting to just not move. It'll be fine. He's like, no, I'll not be fine. You stand there. Shadow Enchanted, watch out for prisons. That's been about to go. Good. Just finish these on the sides. Not too much worry whenever we open up this. Good. Inventory time again. Full yet? No. Okay, now we are. Trade some stuff out because I don't need these helmets. I know it's be the case. Maybe pants, a little focus, a little pair of boots. And anything else out here I should know about? Not really. Let's grab the tuning stone though. Head back to town. I do have some sacreds in that inventory. I saw those yellow outlines. This is fine. Next up. I know what it is. Inventory time. Dexterity, base skill, attack speed, fire resistance, poison resistance, maximum life summoning, skill damage, blood skill damage, strength. Reduction, poison resistances. None of this. Gloves this way. Bone Spear, Blight. Bone Spear, minions inherent, and we got attack speed, dex. Nope. Reduction distance, dodge chance things. Roots here, shrine by bone spirits. No. Airgen maximum essence, shadow damage, distance cost, death's approach. Let's go ahead and dump these out. What's over the SOA? 1, 2, 3, and 4. Helmet I don't like, pants I don't like. Summer control, impaired darkness, intelligence. Maximum life here. 7 stream streak for the Shaolin. How are you doing? Like for the streak there. Sort that out. Take a look at what we got next. Serpent's Lair. A bravely obnoxious entrance that is this dungeon. Yes, yes, we will. And Ink, for more snake action, also has favor on it later. Hello, hello. Take our Sulfur Necro into the pit. But not the right pit we want. Just the Serpent's Lair kind of pit. Let's go. Only I could just teleport through these traversals. Another thing the Necro obviously doesn't have. Necro hype? That's right. Don't go that way, that's the wrong way. I always see that first traversal, I'm like, yeah, I'll just go. Like, nope, nope, that's not it. So this one is for rats. So rude. Can't even go through all this nonsense in peace with that thing before it starts going off. Alright. To the snakes. Blue scythe is what we get first. Of course. That's what our luck is. Keep going. None of this. Southwest has our first Animus carrier. This one's Rock and Lightning. Suppressor, Chilling Wind. And the Stormbane. It's still coming. As it always does. Here's you. I need to go get the Animus. I guess got the reconnecting bug. Ruining our good time. What are you stuck on? I don't know. It made no sense. Keep going. Here I go. Northwest again. Poison Enchanted Explosive Summoner. Pull that. Take those two. And let's head on over to the southeast side. Grabbing the Resplendent Chest I have. Petrify Wand action. Southeast has yet another troublemaker. Lightning Enchanted Explosive Shock Lance for you. The crows, whatchamacallit. Camping here on the right side. He's cool. Now we do a little bound eye. Right down on the southeast side. Teleport explosive chilling winds. Careful. Very careful. Here's that too. And southeast. Identify all the shock lance chilling wind. With the Wrecked Craig Storm Eye. Just like that. I got that sorted, yeah. The Vadra. Good. Keep on going over here. Conduit Shrine. Let's pop these right down. Last Animus carrier here. Got nothing they can do to stop me. I'm gonna go all the way back up top. Replace these in the Animus urn. No exploding, please. The only explosion should be coming from me at this point. Our Animacern is sorted. Now, what's in the Shadow Depths for me to be doing? The Ward of Eyes? Almost always Ward of Eyes when it comes to snakes, right? Yeah. Ward of Eyes. Eliminate their prophecies, their oracle business. I don't know what's going on with that anyway. Heal Wand. Northeast, we got the next Ward of Eyes there. Here's an elite teleport explosive electrify obelisk in a very narrow space. Probably not the best feeling to let it live. We don't, so it's no worries. Fire enchanted explosive. And let that go off. Oops. To this day, I'm always... Whoops. I think our long thing tackles me. To this day, I'm always so surprised that the explosive isn't the one that explodes on death. It's the fire enchant that does it. Create your shield. The explosive, as long as you actually destroy the orb, not that big a deal. Granted, it did catch me once today. I was trading sides away from poison. Just the timing on the explosive ended up catching me, but that's very rare. That it's ever an issue. Very rare. Very, very rare. Weathered cover. And we are good to get out of here. Not too bad. Was it like super great? No, but that's okay. Take a look what I got going on here. I dressed up my horse today to match the character, but knowing that I don't have to worry about the gauntlet for these anymore, you know, it's kind of one of those situations where maybe it doesn't matter as much. Better principle. Let's go ahead and sell this. I thought about it. And the barding place is right here after all, so why not? Ouch. My knuckle against the desk. That's always a feeling. Spotted horse. Underneath, can we even see you? Here, the holy horse makes sense. Whoops, I totally hit the wrong thing. Here's you. What kind of barding works out well with what we've got on the character today? Really is not too far off. This one would have been okay if we hadn't changed to silver, but now it's silver, so maybe not that one. Symposium Steed. Just doesn't feel like it's enough. Heaven Sent. Actually makes some sort of sense. Beckoning Thunder. The cosmetic that goes with this horse, maybe? I don't remember. Patchwork Horse is not terrible. Lights of Agony. I use that one too often. Variety. We want variety. For this season here. Let's do this one. We change the one that goes underneath to something else. No, not terrible. Maybe not the vibe I'm looking for. Crypt Hunter. I don't remember what horse you are. Where did you come from? I have no idea. Pre-order horse with a sight. Actually, that's actually very much the theme of this character. Just a touch of blood. A touch of blood. Silver with touch of blood. And that goes with this barding already. Maybe something else. Fine. Indeed. This is okay. I mean, a Lovers in White barding would go well. Doesn't exist that we know of. Vaults of Copper. We're gonna do Avenger with the werewolves. Let's go. If ever I remember to go wardrobe, I need to put the boots back to the standard color. And you can have the blood tip. Shame I can't make the hearts shape on the shoulders also have it. That would be more ideal. Unlimited choice of this cosmetic. I want it to have blood on the extremities, basically, is what I want. So, blood on the fingertips, we get to. Highland circlets. Let's go. This away. A Lovers in White weapon set where everything drips blood. Pretty cool. Open the door. Poison Enchanted Frozen. Iron Wand. Brimstone Sword. Whoops. And pop this open. Cards and Constructs. Grab this one too. Next door. There's you. Hello, how do you do, friends? How do you do? Light on single targets that are gonna get one shot off of the overpowers anyway. Good times, good times. Champions. I just want to use the excuse to roll blight on things. Starting early is what I think of it as. Just starting early. I mean, a lot of number lag today. I haven't really noticed it much entire season. There, it feels off. 40. Down we go. Right side Shocklands teleporting. So here's you. Lapis Ward there. We'll keep on going down on southeast. Don't mind if I do. So you're excited for season 4. True. This is Blood Surge for the Gauntlet, so it's a very glassy Blood Surge. Duelist Wand, Necro, of course. Yes, all the piss pumping for the blood. And up we go. Shocklands, terrified here. Heavy helm, whoops, heavy gloves. Let's go over to the northwest side. Up this way. Keep moving, just keep moving. Not too shabby, not too bad. Let's keep going up top. These are okay for the time being. Northwest is the path I want to take. Yep. Gonna mess with those elites, but nah, we don't need to. Keep on going over this way. Doing the minions season 4. Yes. Yes, indeed. I did it on the PTR. It felt really good. It felt really good. To be fair, though, at the high ends of the pit, I did drop them because maybe that felt better for what I was doing. I was playing the Evan Piercer Blight. But there's no reason that they shouldn't excel pretty decently high, if not the whole way. Retrieving. Let me take that Oak Wand. Down below. But I didn't actually do probably what the top of the line minion build was. I did not do bone minions. I did blood first, then I did shadow. I just like the style of those better typically. But they definitely felt way better than they ever did before. Like, they're still viable even right now, but to the amount of investment, it doesn't feel like it's worth it. It feels much more worth it come next season. Somebody's trying to shoot us. Who are we dealing with? There's you. They're all injured. Some good that did them, though. Let's be up here in the kill room next. Season 4 is definitely a great time to come back. Game's already had, like, really good quality of life along the way since then, but changes in season 4 are big explosive. I have a lot of friends who, even like pre-season, they dropped the game because they hated itemization, and like many people in action RPGs, of course, they stand by. That's what makes or breaks a looter game like these. So some of them will finally take another look at it. Hopefully they like what they see enough to play it more than they did before. Salt to cinders, that's a no-go. Let's go in here again. I hate when the door is not opening for me. Let's go. Back to this again. Got lightning damage, not that bad. Unstoppable monsters. I don't think they caught me. In general, everything hurts when you're glassy like this. Shadow is, of course, my biggest danger. That low resistance right now. See, at this time, I don't actually know exactly what got there. Biggest hit on me. There's a shadow right there. Terrifying. Go ahead and pull these in together. Watch out for those circles. Yep, I felt that one. Definitely felt that one. Let's go over here to the edges. Done here. Here's the suppressor. Dead. Frozen this way. Caught me again, did it? Gross. Alright, I guess we're going round 3 in this one. In particular, that's like, I guess Avenger is piling up on some of those that I don't respect enough, perhaps. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, Guardsman Constructs, those are done here too. So the Shattering got me, so maybe there was a frozen AoE underneath and all the death explosions didn't exactly make it easy to see it. Pull these in. There is this done here. Shadow Enchanted, Vampirics. Too shabby. Okay, Gladiator is coming up next. Like bear in the middle. It's gonna get some value there, and the other things outside. WASD is being very finicky. Careful with those. Don't forget to decrepify that. Just outside of that Gladiator's range. There we go. That's better. That's better. Didn't have a lot of shadow damage pressure, AoE pressure from More nasty things this time around. Didn't get the wards enough to open up that. It's not like I'm looking for items so seriously at the moment anyway. Go take these items, tuning stones, all the tuning stones. And then inventory's full, so we go ahead and head on out of here. What else is going on over here? And some of those tasks. Like we've got frame lag more than usual. Sort these out, get some clear here. 30 minion attack speed. One of those, all stats overpower damage over time. None of this. All stats overpower basic damage to distance, overpower damage over time. None of these things. Basic skill damage to injured. Basic skill damage to crowd controlled. Nope. Intelligence, crit strike chance, minions inherit, bone spear. None of these, none of that, none of those. Boots there, we don't want that one. Don't want these either. Roll damage to close, overpower injured. Damage reduction, death approach. Skills, total armor, interesting. Actual fortified, the issue with her, of course, becomes her. Fortify is not great at generating. This going on here. Entering serpentine ones. Sell it. That right out of the way. And how are we doing now with this? Go ruins. Have been there in a little bit. I need to go there for its typical reasons. Looks like Vault of Ink is still, of course, going. Go. It's always nice for cliffing. Obviously, not something we need right now. Here I go again. I would like this helmet to be a shade or two lighter. Look more in tune with what she has going on with her pants. The objective I want is northwest. Up this way, not to the right. I just want to go over there for funsies. Don't know what that drop was. It'll be fine. Pull these all in. Shadow Enchanted. By Obelisk business. That was fine. No worries there. Retry. Well, sure, why not? That was a very delayed blood mist. I think she was staggered or anything. She just didn't want to do it. Shock Lance. Rondell. I'll take it. Yes, no, maybe. There you go. Okay, Armored Buckler. Here's you. Shock Lance is fine now, too. Where is that? Let's go over here. Raiders. Seaborn Goddess business. Ooh, what gets me? The Shocking Nangari Oracle, so it says. Retrieve. Maybe I was just tackled. But the one that was just coming off my body was not the elites. More going over here. This is the one that said got me. Maybe I did get tagged by the shock lance and it did more than I gave it credit for. Perhaps. Just going off there. Grab these boots and the armor. Take that gold now too. And let's go over here. And our drowned sea hag. There she is. Gonna do her water thing. I can blood mist through it. Go. Continue this. Get to meta. Do the thing again. Get out of that. Ouch, that actually hit me. I felt that slow. I was like, oh no. I don't know, almost evaded right into the second one. That would have been unfortunate too. Take these. And we'll head on back to Zarbanzit. Hooray. Pop. Many more days. We got a week. We got a week to go. Right, Strength Shadow. Clear this. Summoning Fire. Crit Strike. None of those shields. So many shields. Yep, a whole week to go. Boots here. Essence. Willpower. Dexterity. Sources of Poison. Fortified Barrier. No, let me sell that. Oh, of course, not giving me a ton of inventory. Want to see what's over here. Nice. I wanted to play those games, but I never got into it. Actually, crit strike chance, primary, blood surge. Interesting. That crit strike chance is really sad, though. Primary resource, not a bad roll. It's the overpower that's missing. Even at this point. That overpower crit might be more interesting. Enjoy the swamp. Thanks, I guess. Vault the Stone, Poison Enchanted, Backstabbers, Blood Blister melee defenders, or Shocklands monster. Let's do the Shocklands. Again, since I hop on in. Yeah. Love to grind. Yeah, I really like Japanese RPGs as well. But once I stopped doing the single player game, of course, I haven't played many. I watch other people play them here and there. The C storyline. I think the last one I actually played may have been Final Fantasy. I was thinking the 12, I think. Maybe the last single player game I actually completed. That was ages ago. Here we go. Shocklands. Go ahead and pull this. Basic wand. Oh, Fissure Construct. These have extra attack speed, so we'll feel that. Ragnarok Online. Yeah, I played a lot of Ragnarok Online. Upon a time. Was Ragnarok Japanese or was Ragnarok Korean? I don't remember Galaxy. What? Where that company came from? Yeah, it's Korean. Shock Lances. Do that now too. Yeah. I don't know. Oh, we're crashing. Maybe. I think we're crashing. RuneScape was the, I think the most grindiest game I've ever seen. I never actually played it heavily. I feel like that was overdue. I feel like it was crashing like for ages. Go ahead and pull Steam back up right here. That started again. I thought that client was struggling for a while. Grinding for cards, grinding for accessories. I remember like wanting the different hats and things in Ragnarok, and it taking ages and ages and ages if you wanted to drop yourself instead of just buying it for somebody else. In we go. Let me get in. I got plenty more stone sigils where that came from. Okay, go. One of these days, I'm gonna put my second mic and put it back on the streaming rig. And then if this one crashes, I can still talk and just switch the toggle which one I want to have active. Do that during my break, along with other little fine-tuning type things for stream. Alright, let's go again. Greatest joy is I don't have to worry about repair costs on this one. This one has backstabbers, but we're going. Should be a lot cleaner. I keep forgetting that Ink has the favor over there. We'll get to it when we get to it. Maybe. I always liked a lot of the systems in Ragnarok Online. Their PvP stuff was pretty cool. But it was a classic case of you need everybody to show up every week, otherwise bad things. Up we go. Got that happening. Poison Enchanted. Clear this now too. Rings this way. Up we go. Northwest. We're here again. Depended on what you're into. I don't really like things that are tied to weekly because I just want to PvP like basically 24/7. So there were other instances of PvP I would like more, but yeah, the War Imperium was pretty damn good for that sort of deal. There's an Enchanted, it's a Dead, Island Circlet, Iron Wand, and then we're over here to the other side. Corroded. This way, Porter Contract. Also didn't like any other kind of PvP, like weekly defend your thing where you're spending the entire week redoing siege and all these sort of things. And getting resources just to defend the castle. That got really tedious really fast. And then like having to crack the whip on people to constantly do it. And then instead if they weren't doing it, they weren't going to be able to stay in on the roster to continue holding the castle or whatever it was with you. Not the finest thing to be doing with one's time. That's what that basically quickly became constantly. Going on the southeast. Through here. And this now too. Probably not so bad. You're just like a person that gets to play like the rank and file for those kind of clans. It feels really awesome. But are you the person that has to actually constantly maintain it? Nah. Full-time unpaid job in most cases. Haven't done any of that in a long time. It's also not really worth it these days for a lot of reasons. But back in the day, a lot of that. A lot of that. Let's go pop that chest. Take that Grim Wand. Grabbing all that gold now too. Up we go. Poison Enchanted. This stuff. Don't mind if I do. Renato a spot, another grindy Korean game. We had Colony Wars, and it was always a mess. For the entire week, just politicking and trying to get everybody to constantly donate this, donate that, make sure you got this right, make sure you're leveling these characters so we don't do this. And if you lost one of those colonies for whatever reason, even just like bad timing, bad accident, somebody didn't show up, it was just an entire week of everyone just hated each other. How it goes. Oh, another set of Malthus. Fully of this. Enchanted Frozen. There you go. Enchanted, Highland Investments. But in that game, while people are leveling and just kind of like vibing, chilling, trying to do what they do, you can flag up on them and shut them down. It was a good time. And you can also catch some people botting and report them and have them banned. Those were the days. Now let's go over here. Dun, dun, dun. Clear these. Looks good. Granted, you knew some people would be paying that company so much money in so many ways. They would be banned for maybe 24 hours and magically they would be back. It didn't matter how good the evidence was, or how many times they would loot absolute trash items for hours on end in town. They were gonna get out of that ban. Negative Office. That's why I don't play that game anymore. Granted, it's ran. The official company runs it on Steam at this point. But it's such an old game now, so. Not the same. Not the same like it used to be. And this, that, these, and those. Alright. Pants, Singing Stone, rings. You take all this. Two-handed scythe. Got a Bloodless Scream hanging out. I always want this one to be more than what it is. Season, they give it like a small boost on, I think it was giving a resource return. But, I don't know. Darkest Skills chills enemies. 100%. Theory, you can slap this on the blade and make it do what it was doing with lucky hit that it won't do anymore. Perhaps? I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure. Will it take all my darkness damage and do it? I guess I'll have to give it a shot. It might actually be fun. I don't know, it's gonna be like, this is your actual in-game item fun, but it might be like novelty. Hee hee, haha. I'll try it because I've got one at some point. Kind of fun. Inventory time. Let's go. Renaud's here. Howdy. It's NYC. How do you do? Full damage, fire resistance. I'm thinking about changing that Streamlabs to elements. Better reputation. I think they got the AI bot that does stream shoutouts when people like raid you and these sort of things. Might be fun. Overpower, damage to crowd, injured. Dot damage over time. Crowd control, damage to injured. None of these. We got strength, intelligence, dexterity, 60.5% chance to slow. Overpower, primary resource, bone sphere, willpower. None of those things. Boots this way. Dexterity, shadow resistance. Overpower, damage to decrease max minion life. Life regeneration, not damage recently. Direct damage, physical damage, damage over time, crowd controlled. Intelligence, lucky hit, shrine bow, Markov skills. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. Inventory time. How do you do? Vault of Stone. Fire damage, Storm Vam's Wrath, burning damage, cold resist, barrier breakers. Vault of Ink. Thorns, poison enchanted, shadow damage, range defenders, potion breakers. Vault of Ink over here. Little physical resist, cold resist. Vault of Copper. Physical damage. I like the sound of this. Physical damage, avenger fire, damage, poison resist, slowing projectiles. Here we go. All the vaults all the time. Dun, 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 dun. What's it doing? There's something shiny here I was supposed to be checking out. I don't know. I think the good news is my Discord window has grayed out on me. Yesterday, after the power surge, it could not for the life of it keep functioning. I had to constantly restart. Restart. Oh, callback. Grab that door. Got this happening. Why are we stuck on? I keep getting body blocked by the boxes in that corner. Completely throws me for a loop. There are destructibles there every time. Fire enchanted going off. I'm gonna leave is a blood mist while it does that. This is so convenient. Never leave home without it as a necro. Too good of an oh shit button. Cannot resist. In a world where you don't get a proper mobility skill, the least you can have. That done. If we put like extra movement speed as a temper option for blood mist. Like at a certain point that you can still hit that movement speed cap, which this character often does without that sort of thing. Where it's just like, well, what am I gonna do now? Not worth it. Waste of a temper. Clear these. Just like review what the options are for all the tempering though, because some of those utility slots, there's only so much you could be interested in. Especially with the new radius caps. Good. Let's see. Multi-shot, right side champions. Well, combat here. Ooh, that stung a little. A lot of things gonna go off. Stay over here on the side where I can get away with some business. Okay, so now we're over here the other side with this. Do this one. Stay on the right here. Dun, 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 dun. And up we go. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Be on the right side. That's okay. Vampiric explosives. Very good. Very good. Alright, terrifying. Here's that. Now what are we over here doing? What are we up to? What's this caller doing anyway? Who knows at this point? When do I ever care? Podlack. Champion done. Constructs. Okay. Don't mind you. Shattered Stones, we'll take that too. Just keep running. Just keep running. Nice. Okay, mortars. Explosive there is all good. Let me take these items. Warrior shield, I see you. Don't need to get caught over there on the west side. Let's go over here on the right. Go over this. Sure we are. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Here's this. You're on the right. All the copper. There's that. And to the other side. Grab that keystone. Good deal. Glorious gloves. And Goa Ruins. Who needs more glorious gloves or Goa Ruins? Apparently my character decided gloves yes, Goa Ruins no. Terrifying is done. Do we get my keystone now? Can I get off the left for that? Thanks. Alright, loot whatever I gotta loot. Alright, off to the left. Why are you casting blight in a weird corner? I just like the pretty lights. I always say ever since they fixed blight blacking out the screen, it's more light than blight. Look at it. Light setup. It looks like it has like a little firefly effect. That's supposed to be some sort of blight particle. Oh, I don't want to inhale it. The asthma also is kind of a little glowy. A little bit on the edges. We started the preseason with someone leveling a Blight Necro. Because it just sounded like a cool idea. And all of our first team's footage while leveling, basically the screen blacked out as soon as that build matured enough to be what it was supposed to be. Quite an experience. Dun, 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 dun. 3 and 4. Okay, let's take this. Tuning stones this way. A Black River. I got a Bloodless Scream last round. This round we get a Black River. The scythes are out in force. Climber Tom, chest armor. The gate hall next. Hello, how you doing, Maxim? Tori, how do you do? Strength, dexterity, don't want those. Strength, bone skill, barrier gen, shadow resistance, strength damage, physical damage, summoning skill damage. All these different things. None of that. Intelligence, crit strike damage, bone skills, damage to crowd control enemies. Nope. Any of these. Crit strike damage, basic skill, core skill, damage to slowed. All stats intelligence, crit strike damage close. Intelligence. Rank of all corpse skills fueled by death. Ranks of hewed flesh. Ultimate, damage to closed stone. Damage over time, basic skill. Intelligence, dexterity, crit strike chance, overpowered damage. All stats, shadow damage over time, damage to injured. Heal, lucky hit, bone spear. Boots here, bone spirit. None of these, none of that. Ranks and curve skills, gloom. All the gloom. Don't need it. Nothing in storage, so we're off to next. Where are we going this time? Howling Warren. Not very exciting. Faceless Shrine. Let's do the Faceless Shrine. Got Mother's Judgment to kill in our future. Forgetting about the Vault of Ink. It's just fine. I'm not gonna do with all these Varshan mats that I have anyway. That's just on one character. We got another, I think another 50 something on the source on every category too. This is the Druid. Probably this. Alright, here I go again. Me and my blood tip necro. Poison, poison, poison. How do you do? Get this out of the way. Here's a tomb wand for us. Good deal. And to the right. Bound prisoner here. Got all that happening. Very careful. Trying to... Well, the flesh mod is going to interrupt me. Trying to untie this prisoner. There you go. Progress. Up here again. Champion business to attend to. You're good here. Aha. And then there's this. Indeed I did. Right side has this over here. Got this going. Roll poison. Champions are fine. Got this going now too. Oak wands and all. Iron shields. Good here. I think we are. Okay, so here's that. Let's keep going. We got 2 more prisoners to save. Don't think I've seen them yet. No, I have not. One might be over there more on the left side though. We shall see. The circle hopefully connects. I think it will. Oh, there, they're both here. That works. Alright, poison enchanted. We got these guys to eliminate that way. Tower here, weathered breaches, whichever one it is. Every time I see the word, like, I doubt myself. Like, what is this? What is this? Here's your scythe. Here now. Here's you. Very nice. The door has been unsealed. Door is all the way on left. Thing was slow to turn and wanted to take a swing. It was too slow to actually complete the swing. Oh, here I am, getting caught in that dead end again. Almost all of the time. Now, let's go this way. Here we are, champion and all. There's you. Not over here. Any of those? We're going to the blood obelisk business. Right up here. Flesh ripper time. The right. Full poison enchanted. Duelist wands. Lapis wards. All good. Let's keep going over here. This is my lethal shrine. Fine by me. Don't mind if I do. Scrimshaw band. There's the poison business over here now too. Cool. So, now that I've done that. This is a-okay. Left over here. Poison. Over there is fine. Let's keep going. Right up this way. Blood obelisk. Poison enchanted suppressor and the chilling wind. Cool. Take that out. Here's that. Here on north. Blood obelisk. This way. Poison, poison, poison. Heavy helm, leather boots. Frozen here on the mortar front. Don't mind if I do. Up we go. Poison, poison, poison. We'll take those items. Take that piercer here too. And we are over here to the right side. Gold and all. Blood obelisk. Left side frozens. Apparently there was a champion there. I don't know where it was. I just know it died, so can't complain. We go alter the faceless on north. Go ahead and do the thing. It actually kind of irks me that I can like, the same blood stains every time, and weird like kind of dots on this shirt she has going on. Careful. Just keep spamming. Just keep spamming. Under 50% on the Mother's Judgment. Give that resource back, Meta. It's time. Do your job. There we go. That's the overpower I'm looking for. Nice. Do miss that extra overpower off of the amulet, but the speed is too damn good. Gotta have it. Okay, inventory. Next. How do you do? What are we up to here? 2, 3, that's fine. Blood orb healing, crowd control durations, no. Lucky hit chance, crowd control duration, distance to all elements. None of those. Overpowered core skill damage too close. Strength, shadow resistance, maximum life, all stats life regen. Great seer, dexterity, shrine buff, dodge chance has a cost reduction. Nice evasion style. No movement speed though becomes one of those probably not worth it this part of the season to be chasing something like that. Evade charges. Here's the right evade again. I need on that really. Or sun rolls. Nice. Don't need it. Need it. Sacrifice bonus are increased. Nope. Need that either. Let's go ahead and sell these things. Are we there yet? About to be 5.8 billion. Almost recovered from enchanting my druid boots the other day. Almost. Poor dragon. Haven't been here in a while. This has got melee defenders, so the struggle will be a little bit more real. Let's go. Into the next. That sword's so fancy. I just registered. I realized that it has a green gem on the hilt. You can't really see it behind everything here going on. I see it over here. Can't really see it very clearly, but it looks like there's definitely green going on whenever in the loading screen. Let's go. Green and purple. Or green and blue. Weird. Weird combination. Got that. Here, get rid of you. How are we doing here with these guys? These are fine. No elites yet. Keep it moving. Little bat here. Alright, so we got southeast, northeast for our objectives. Don't have an interact yet. Yeah, it's another one where you can just tap on it. It's Atkins watching my face. It has the ones you can just instantly do. Oh, this one's stunned, so it can't stop me. That works out. A lot of junk from this little room. Grab the pants, please. Thank you. Just struggling with that. Down we go. Lightning enchanted shockland suppressors. Got the fur-lined hood. Here's the shocklands for me too. Under 50%. You are gone, gone, gone. The next one of these things is right here. Watch out for all the AoEs flying around. It's like hugging this wall. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Do we eliminate the electrified office? We do not. Hopefully I will soon, so I don't have to deal with it again. There we go. No more of that lightning flying around after that. Okay, so then we got our gate control to deal with. Fur-lined hood, reapers, globes, all these things. Fine deal, and let's head on up to the northwest side. Don't want that either. Barracks gate out this way. I'm gonna slide down here. Opening these up for the Slayer enemies. Full enchanted vampiric. I see that, and I do not appreciate the amount of damage that I just did. Yeah, it's just swung on too much. That right side, summoner just kind of like vibing by itself. Last man standing. We got pretty big though. Cool. Don't need way an extra health on ghouls. Extra health on ghouls still makes them very very squishy still. Alright, shield, here's you. Only win here under 50%. Mind if I do? Here's the teleporter under 50. Good deal. Northeast. They're looking for blood boils now. Up top, there's our first one. Boil number 1. The ruins. The one where no matter how many times I go through it, I end up having to like backtrack terribly to find the pedestal for the bloodstone when I'm by myself. Pedestal area will be like right next to me, but it's like such a small entrance, I guess. I miss it almost every time. Terror. No thank you. I'm good. Let's go over here. Next blood boil. Hanging out this way, there is Siege Master Rorik. Multi-shot there. What is that going on? Multi-shot needs to be dealt with. There it goes. Go for explosive things. Careful. Nicely done. Watch out for explosions. See how we're doing over on the other side. This one, this way. Good enough. And around we go. Up top again. Blood boils and all. Nice. Frozen on that left side. Oh, hello there. Careful. Battering Revenants. The Waller done. Plague Bearer. Getting there. We're getting there. As long as it works. Wallers and all. No explosion, please. Looking good. Let's head on over to the southeast side. Right over this way. We go. None of these. Underroot. Nightmare Sigils. This is fine. A little artillery action. Door here. Chilling Wind. Vampiric. Terrifying. Heavy Helms. And we are trying to go over to that southeast side. Grab that while we're at it. Don't mind if I do. I'll take that one now too. Blood boils. Falcon's Cold Enchanted. Nicely done. Let's see how we're doing over in this corner. Not my blood boil, not what we want. So I guess we're gonna take a look over here. Maybe we'll find what we are looking for. Careful. I've reached your destination. Going on southwest? No. Poison Enchanted Explosives. Okay, that's okay. Get this out of here. Brave Wand, and to the southwest. Blood Boil. That is that. Nice. Teleporter, Chilling Wind, and a Suppressor. Imagine just getting pulled right back into that dome. Good times. Let's get out of here. Not bad. I don't think it feels so bad. It does look kind of nice having the blood everywhere, including places in the palette where I don't get that option. Most of it. Okay. I don't know how we ended up facing backwards like that. That's fine. That's fine. Helmets, of course, are a no. Check a look at the armor a little bit. Not too seriously. Look at that. Get rid of these. Gloves. Shadow damage over time. Intelligence all stats. Got some blood lance here. All these pants. The ring. Resortion. Nah. Damage over time. Damage shadow damage. Maximum essence. Nope. All these we can get rid of now. And storage. Where is the storage? Right here where everybody's standing? That would make some sense, I think. Cooldown reduction. Double resistances. No. Let me toss you out of the way. Where are we off to next? All these lower end. Well, I guess there's one lower end sigil we don't want. Dead Man's Dredge with some extra shines. That. There's that distilled figure that also needs to go. Eventually. Alright, I'd say I can take Distilled Fear into Eternal if for whatever reason we ever cared about that. It would be there, but I already have so much of that over there. And on its way, I have a mule that has, I think, nothing but Distilled Fear in its consumable tabs. Not even counting what other odds and ends of it we have everyone else. I think we'll be fine. Clan like obelisk, and we won't have any shortage of it going probably towards Eternal after the next season too. Even if it does lead to Endariel, we can always end up with more than we need of everything. Giant sword, by far in this case Varshan mats. We ended up with a lot of excess eggs last season, even more so this one. Get the mats to become eggs anyway. Poison enchanted, vault of copper. Actually never got a 15% roll on a Tal Rasha. 14.5 and the rest of it was respectable enough. I just stopped farming it on the source. Next season, we're gonna want greater affix everything. The odds are, even as much as a lot of us play here, we'll still just have some glimmer of hope to keep going in and get the full range of everything. Up we go. Let's get the champion done. Good here for line pants. Poison here is next. Wretched Blood Magus. We got you out of here. Let's move over to the southwest side. Where is Zoe? There's you. Color Mortar. Fire Enchanted. Careful. Dun, 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 dun. Let's head over to southeast again. Clearing this as we do. Back here, artillery things. Well, I mean, I should grab that and just kill these that much more smoothly. I practically already killed them before I picked it up. See, I want to loot this, but I don't want to die in the process. Yeah, it's I have multiple stacks of 50 of the body parts at this point. The favor just kept flowing, and the Helltide Living Steel did not. It is what it is. Champions here. Got a little blood wave. Blast wave. I wish the blood wave felt better with the desecrated ground. I tried to play with PTR, just like, nope. That's not working right. Island boots. Oh, let's go ahead and do this one. Good night to you, Joshi. And up we go again. Greed Shrine with artillery. How do you call all this? We're in the body parts. I guess. You just gotta accept it. We collect. Let's lay this to rest. Need to get rid of so many legacy items. Like, I want to save some just for, like, for the memories. I really don't really care about that sort of thing. Like, I care enough to maybe save some, but I never actually... It's not like I go back and like, look at this! This never happens. Just hoard for the sake of hoarding. I'm gonna untie this. And 2 more prisoners. What's this down here? Coming up, another blast wave. Sure, why not? There we go. Poison it all. Looking good right here. So let's untie that in a moment. There we are. Yes, no, maybe? Cool. We got that. We got these. And now we got this and this. With a touch of the last stand. I was like, wait. What is going on here? The last stand of it. And that guy's just like all the way up in front. They haven't been doing that so much this season. And then the last 2 days, a lot of them have been kind of out of position. And throwing me off. I'm not used to that happening. The way that it used to, always, all the time. It's not like we've done any shortage of Nightmare Dungeons this season not to see this event. Big coincidence. Wanderer's gloves, I'll take them. The last wave's still rocking. Looks good. We'll take this and that and grab all these things too. Your friend died, huh? Well, I mean, this is poison territory. It's going to happen. Shadow Dancer time, actually. Short time. Despite being buffed, and the T100s, it still does a number on these guys. I think these 2 are gonna make it, though. The one that kind of overextended, well, he got what he got. That's what you get when you try and venture out too much. But I guess that was the one that was trying to look for help. Just died for their friends, right? Alright. Alright, reached our destination. Great. Good to know. Pardon me, the yawning. Like half a yawn. 1 more prisoner. Up we go again. To this. Let me clear these. Vol Codlac, clear that out now too. What is this? It's an artillery. Not that I need it, but it's fun to have. Let's go over here and do the untying. Bless you. Poison enchant, electrified obelisk. Let's head on out of here. I don't need a totem. Who needs something like that? No, thank you. Cool. Let me sort this out until the shadow resistances. Nope. None of this. There's a close slowed stone. Execute non-elites. Oops. What are you clicking? Everything. We're clicking all of the things. That's what we're doing. Okay. I don't want these either. No, thank you. Dexterity minis inherit, sever, blood surge. No. These gloves are up to snuff. It's this way. Got a damage reduction while injured. It's nice. Movement speed there is pretty low though. Corpse tendrils, bone, spirit. Nah. None of those are super exciting. Gonna sell that and that. What's the tentacle weapon you're using? How do you acquire it? What are we talking about? Are we talking about corpse tendrils? It's in the skill tree. You just unlock it in the skill tree and you use it on corpses. Pay all your season journey rewards. I think I already have it all. Thank you though. Very nice. Let's see. Abilities. I keep forgetting I have this unbinded. Rebinded that key. Anyway, yeah, corpse tendrils is down here in the corpse and macabre skills. Yeah. You just keep leveling and eventually you will have it right there. Alright, gonna be right back. Do a quick stretch break. On a return, we'll get right back into dungeoning. I have returned. Let's see what we're off to next. Then we have a dungeon here that we haven't. Yeah, the Vault of Ink. They've almost the entire round of Vault of Ink being up for favor and haven't done it yet. Do the volcanic one. Why not? Why not? And here we go again. Next season, that corpse tendril can be bigger. It's not gonna be as big as it could have been in PTR, but it's double the size of what it is currently. Respectable, I suppose. Round we go. Dun, 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 dun. Here's the champion. Get you out of the way. Careful there. Mind if I do? All our little snakes. These are not the strongest of the sets. Keep it going over here. No worries here. Review explosives and a fire enchanted. It's my go-to thing when on Necro. Like, oh, it's gonna explode. I'll just spud this. Let's go about my berry business. No worries. Alright, which one has a stone? Just on the straightaway. No elites here? Nope, not really. War sword I'll take. These are coming to see us. Let's go ahead and grab this keystone right here. We're gonna place that over there on the other side. I can see my potions back, the 4 I was missing. See the wards now. Yeah, the bloodstains on the pants I have currently. Something about them irked me. I love the way the fabric moves. Okay, it's like too much a recognizable pattern that when it appears, it's like always the same. And like, this seems really impossible. It's really impossible. To the west we go. How are we doing over here? Out of those. Vampiric Lightning Enchanted. There's you. Gonna shoot at me point blank like that. That's not gonna work, mister. Got the Enchanter Wand. And we'll be back down on the southwest side. Where the Guardsman Constructs. No worries here. Fiendish Folios and the Chaldean Plate. Furline Mitts, we'll take those too. Teleporters, Chaldean Plates, and the Furline Robes. Let's go this way. Up we go again. None of these. Chilling Wind Poison Enchanted. Heavy Shields. Got a step band action. Let's see how we're doing over on the other side. Glowing Seal for me. Mm-hmm. Hey, no, none of that. None of that. North or West has this going. All these are okay. No worries there. Seems like we got that under control. No elites and all that pull, huh? Nothing. Northwest has next key. Was a chest over there onto my right earlier. Kind of ignored it. Sturdy gloves, Highland boots. Heavy shield of shock lance gets out of here first. Take that too. Good, good. Da-da-da-da. Since I mentioned it here. See what's inside. A shield. Well, that's not super fun. Let's go down here. Hey, now, stop it. Stop it. I don't like that. Fire enchanted. Good with this. Grimshot band. Go ahead and open up this stuff here. Champions. Do that succubus there now too. Fine. Guardsman Construct here. Petrify wands. Keep it moving onto the northeast side. There's my resplendent chest this way. Canter wands. Da 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 da. 313 on potions. Might be a little bit careful about that. Nope, don't have to worry about it. The healing well is right ahead of us. I'll solve that problem pretty easily. Ooh, what got me? The sparking fissure just ended me. I think it was just like everything together. One thing, of course, to hit the final blow, but much stuff with a lot of poison. Up we go again. Let's try this without getting killed right there. Get him with a decrepify before it gets too much this time. Hopefully, it'll be a little better. I don't think I did this time. Got complacent. Like, oh, the overpower's enough. It was not. It was not. Alright, let's try this again. That was better. Conjuration wand. Amulet. Still hoping to get a nice blood stack. At this point, I don't need the shrine buff duration because this character is not going to see any more instances of needing that. She never actually got one I really liked that really like inspired me to care about the gauntlet on her, unfortunately. But at this point, still wouldn't mind the blood passives. see her upper damage. And now she's got the speed, which technically dropped the need for prime buff and still have a speed stack if I really wanted it. Or lose the total armor. Roll. Full speed, full blood passive though. That might be helping me more than I'm giving it credit for, to be fair. Enchanted Mortars. Here's you, Poison Enchanted. Full, we're melting there a bit. There you go, we're hanging in. Here's this, that, and those. Okay, Iron Shield. I've got all of this happening for me. Inventory already full. I keep hitting you all of a sudden. Which would be fine if I for some reason missed some of my seasonal battle pass stuff, but I definitely didn't. Checked it multiple times. Hey now. That was very rude. Trying to loot here. One Iron Shield helm. Take these items. 2. No more space. Good enough. Get back out of here into the gate hall. 5 of 13 on the potion front. What's my inventory doing for me? So armor cold resistance, dexterity, minion, attack speed. None of this. Force skill close distance. That now too. Gloves, overpowered primary, crit strike chance, attack speed. Not bad gloves with what it was giving me, but not great gloves and what the actual rolls were. These other boots here, probably vague. Lots of rings, physical damage, shadow damage, crit strike, shrine buff, damage reductions. Reduction close, shadow damage or time damage roll. Nope. Amplified damage. I mean, maybe the worst thing ever, but it's not the best either. Circle of bursting bones. Damage over time, damage slowed, stun things. Nope. Get rid of that. Let's see about talking to the healer. 5 of 13 is just not ideal. We're gonna go here and do one of these. Up bearer. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so we've done the favor that way. We need 5 more before turn-in. All these are sorted. They were about to reset another round, so I might have a different one. Kraken's Grasp. This is the one with the instant interact that you can do either side of the door coming up. Which is kind of weird alternate reality where they just let us instantaneously have interacts. Like that one exists and I don't think happens anywhere else. I don't know. Maybe one day they'll actually put this one to have at least a little bit of an interact. At least everything's gonna be shorter next season anyway. Not as short as this. Alright, champions are done. To the southwest. Watch out for the shock lances. Careful. Very, very careful. 1, 2, and 3. And we are moving down this way. Careful of all those. Dun, 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 dun. Cold, so cold. The iron gates. Over here, the champions are fine. Blood vermin. Take that out of the way. Weather covers. Softland City out here. Got that Oaklawn business. There's you. Fucking indeed. Heavy helm. Why we pick these up? I don't know. Sticky fingers say I needed that. Shoplance dead. Plague Bear now also dead. War Sword here. Let me grab our Bloodstone. We'll go around to place this and go next. Next one's gonna be southeast from the pedestals. Oh, this one isn't the one with the instant interactive. So Hagen's Grass has Bloodstones. Which one is that has the another one in this list? I don't remember. It looks just like this, so it threw me off. The other crypt. Place that one. We'll go southeast. Right through this way. Okay, with this one, go ahead and grab that gate. Shocklands Trio, another one. Those are done. And to the right is my next Bloodstone. Over this way. Go ahead and clear that out now too. Their sweet time descending. So dramatic. Well, at least they have a different entrance. Most things just all come to the ground. Doesn't matter what it is. Night penitence, fine. Demons, fine. But he just like that. From nothing, just there. Gold, gold, all the gold. Restless graves. Let's pop up here. Door has been unsealed, so there's that. Get over this way. I've got storm blades to eliminate. Let's activate you. Let's go through here with my blood polka dotted armor again. Top that open. There's a treasure goblin in here. I look much more forward to seeing these in a week. What do we have up here? Okay, one of the vampire lords. So first things first, I'm gonna deal with this. Take that out. Shock lances. Probably I should deal with those first. Since we're already here. Cool. And let's go get the vampire lord. That was bother me, which is the other dungeon that has the instant interact. Okay, that's fine. We need one more of those guys. We need the scrawny one now. Shock lances. Careful. Chest armors, glorious pants, all good. Let's roll over to these. A little rubber band. Maybe detecting a little bit. The shrine next to them is artillery. Imagine just hanging out the artillery shrine like that. How do you think that's gonna go for you? Oh no. Alright, boss is over here on the right. Let's take our shiny object. Find the path forward. That'd be amazing. There it is. And that was not cursed, so even better. You with the blood bishop now. Of course, doesn't take much time at all. Down it goes. Need the holy bolt uber. I want the holy bolt uber. Would be even more obnoxious. This is not hardcore. If it was hardcore, you'd be able to see the skull on the right-hand side of the screen anytime when someone's playing that mode. Get this out. Damage for 4 seconds and pick a blood orb, barrier gen, damage reduction with shadow, damage over time. Not the worst deal, not the best. Clear these. Want those. Critical strike damage, core skill, ultimate skill, damage too close. None of this, none of these. Just not even UI windows, but yeah, normally. This one, don't want that. Willpower, crit strike bone, overpower, heal. The heal could be cute, I don't really need that. Helps tank in the new Hell Tides. You dig that part of it. Okay, let's go ahead and sell this. Let's see what we're up to next. Around these parts, Mariner's Refuge, Lightning Storm, no. Vaults of Ink, Vaults of Ink, Vaults of Ink. A lot of all wings. Vault of Copper. No cinders on me? No cinders. We just did an Atkins. Got Morgan, Shuvta, Howling Warren, and Underroot. Underroot, that's one under Tilda Raw. With the blood blister. Let us go. Still no promising amulets, although we do have a few floating around the actual storage that I really wanted to get movement speed on. It'll be okay. They just don't have both blood passives on them like I want. Let's go. Play items in the Labyrinth of Rot. Hold Enchanted. Here's a suppressor. Gonna pull that so it doesn't have all of its blocking business. Wander's gloves. This is all good. Keep on going down the other way. Fine deal. Protection Shrine. Not cursed. No worries. Let's keep going. Up here, we got these on the corner. Lots of flies involved. There's this. Watch for the blisters. Another one. Alright, at least you stayed in your little corner. Let's go. Flies pestering this poor guy. I know the feeling, buddy. Hear this. A blister here is okay. Abominations, all good. Here, this is This out now too. 17 remain, 24 remain. A lot of these, of course, fluctuating because I have this event running right now. That out of the way. Very nice. Left side done, lightning enchanted. The sparking pestilent host. While we're here is okay. We take that out. The Zara and the duelist wand. So far, they're doing okay. For the time being, I put all of us in a teleport under 50%. Stormy pestilent. That out of here. Okay, glorious hoods. Good deal. Don't mind if we do. 19 remain. 11 remain. Go ahead and open that up. Take that, and these. What's going on down here? A blister that I don't want to get killed by. There you go. 11 remain. Let's go see how we're doing over around the other side. Gold and all. Up there. This side. Go ahead to these. Over on northwest. That's the host. Nicely done. Go ahead and activate this. We'll activate that. So for the blood blister business. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Good with those things. Let's hop down over this way. The ancient statue here. Champions that way now. Let's go on to the other side. Poison enchanted seems okay right here. Poison next this side is okay there. Explosive. Good. Take these items, wands and all. Read your save here. Grab the potions. See how else we're doing. We don't want that right this second. Let's keep going this way. Little gold there. Bad situation. Cool. Gold everywhere. And that's not worth one potion. Just leave it for now. And for that pedestal, there it is. Explosive Electrify Obelisk, Storm Skittering Abominations, Shoes and all, Fire Enchanted. Brain Skittering Abomination is done for. Watch the explosions. Give it a second. Watching all of those curses just run that way, it's kind of like, eh, well, it is what it is. Plague Bear's done. Good. Figure that out now too. Enchanter Wands, Iron Wands, Coven's Ravens. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. On to the top. Champions there. That is done. Here's our egg cluster. Done with this. I enchanted Terrifying. We got Wallers, we got Mortars, we got Summoner going on. And I am a little bit into an explosive I don't want to be in. Mortars there. I got a feeling. Oh, hello. Furline Hood. Average for all that work, that's what you're giving me. That's what they're giving me. Okay, Repel. Here. Egg Cluster again. One more next. Carrion Drone. Done for. And what are we doing over here? Don't need that, do I? No, I do not. Heal it again. Generate Abominations. Fine. And Egg Clusters. Done and done. There's a little poison happening. No worries. You're done for too. All the boots all the time. Take a look at what our boots are actually doing. I know I have basically what is a perfect roll of boots if all I care about is more movement speed, but sitting at the cap as often as we are, I don't really need those. And then we're running meta now, so those became obsolete, but it was probably the most perfect thing we saw all season. Somewhere, I don't know where it is now. So they're in storage or on a mule. They're out there somewhere. Critical strike, damage, basic skill, slowed. They're like ramping up the amount of speed you got off of that evasion speed by a lot next season. Kind of funny. The power dex heal. So you can be like a really slow character, pretty much. Then I think it was like 125% from like 75, something like this. So pretty noticeable. Practically get the max movement speed off of nothing. All stats, attack speed, lucky hate, spear, no. Bone spear dexterity, cold resistance to our maximum life bone prison. Capacity, blood mist, nope, boots here. Dodge chance, charm buff durations. Right, movement speed, fire resistance, essence cost, no. Oh, that's blade. Shadow damage over time, darkness skill damage, intelligence. It's, oddly enough, a little bit our energy, but not truly. What's on the right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You've got ultimate shadow. The one I wish was just better than it is. Another thing, well, I ultimate shadow on the bone storm. I feel like it's not worth the aspect space. Bone storm, I only care about having the barrier for hit purposes. Other than that, I don't know what's really worth. Now I wanted to change that something on the boots. Right over here, put that back there so we get the blood tip look. And then these gloves, I like them, but are there ones where I can, not right, where I can see the fingers in a way that I can do a different tat? I think there's gloves underneath this, so it kind of ruins it, but technically I can do this and it would work, right? I suppose that works a little bit. Hello. Someone who's just getting started on Diablo, do your renown as soon as you can do it. You know what that is? That is when you hit the map and all of these things, so you can get the rewards and get this unlocked. You only have to do it once, and your entire account on that game mode will have it forever. So once on softcore, once on hardcore, if you care for one or the other, and both. You never have to deal with it again, and then every region has it. That's a lot of Paragon points, a lot of obols, a lot of skill points, a lot of poaching capacity. It's all power for you that you get from level 1 onward, every other character afterwards. Hello, Chow! How are you? Let's go ahead and do this. Vault of Stone, Vault of Ink, Vault of Ink. 9 damage, Shock Lance, wing damage, physical resist. Clear that one. No problem. Increase healing volcanic. Get the ink going again. No worries. A lot of people like leave it for later. They don't even know and think about it. You lose out a lot not doing it. And also the Lilith altars, which are technically a part of the renown, but they go extra on top. Those give you stat points for every single one that you pick up. You also want to do that too. It's the same deal. You only have to do it once per game mode. Shadow Enchanted. We got 2 of you. I don't want to get hit by you because my resistance is 4 there. Plague Bear is going to go off. Let's go ahead and hang out here. Oh, wow. I barely survived that. Barely. Up we go. And one more day, side quest, and you'll be done. Nice. You just gotta actually find it. Whoops. Stay out the way. Stay out the way. Alright, southeast has nothing. We're gonna go northeast here. Stormy Nagari Oracle gets me. There is a champion up there. Gotta deal with you too. Get over there, be great. I actually got the value of killing me. Stormy Nagari, of course. Okay, so we decrepify over there. Get a corpse here, buddy. These things would come my way when I do that. Would be great. But I think we got the explosion. I wanted the corpse syndrome for. Didn't work out that way. Timing. Here's the champion. Careful. Got the champion done, so we can go over here. Get out of that lightning now. We do not want to get caught there anymore. I think we got most of what we needed to, but this one's still around. Right, obelisk is, of course, an issue. Done. That's better. Okay, I'm gonna take that. Grab that keystone. You can't find it, huh? Technically there's a part of that swamp that Steam says I have not claimed. Well, that's of course all my renown is done, so I don't care about it too much, but it's I think the very last of those Steam achievements. This diet I'm missing. One of these days I'll go track it down. But today is probably not that day. Frozen. Multi-shot vampiric. War breaches. Personally, I'm not big on achievement hunting. Like the titles that are limited edition, it's like, well, I put this much time in, I may as well get it. Those I get, but all the little odds and ends that I just don't pay attention to. I'm also not really typically big into collectible type stuff. Unless it's an actual skin that I like the look of. I just don't think about it. I know there's a trophy for the horse, I think. That I'm missing because I haven't killed all the open world elites. the special rare ones. I don't know, I haven't gone through a checklist and like tracked them all down. There's probably just one obscure one somewhere in some corner of the map, and I just can't be bothered. Glowing seal! Get you out of here. And around I go, guards and construct and all. Right side champion is done there. Now we're doing it this way, a little frozen activity. Careful. Just glove, heavy helm. We'll take all these items too. We'll move on over this way. Right, Obelisk Waller. Done with that. Take this, take these, take the helm and the rondelle. Let's go down here now. Rune band. Cool. Door this way. The construct there. Over here this side now. Bone charm, vault of copper. Grab that gold now too. Cursed. They always are in these weird positions where it just doesn't look right. Mortar going off. This is a really awkward spot. Those traps are gonna fire from those pillars there. Stay on the side and not get shot. I already massacred enough. I feel like the massacre on these chests happens. It completes way too early for the amount of time I'm still over here. Killing away. I guess I could run away if I didn't want to kill waves, but what else would you be doing in a game like this? Like kill all the waves of all the things. One's good. Good, get out of these. Broad X. Plague Bearers. Bone Charms. Terrifying, Chilling Winds. Cool. Let's take this. Go for the explosions again. Mortars going off. Amulet here. The weirdest placement for this box I think I've ever seen. And I don't think I've seen it, but for today. It only took us 4 months, but here we are. Grab that. Maybe if we have had it here, we just didn't do the event. Inventory's full. Of course it is. Let's go toss this out so I can get those gloves. And let's keep on moving. I did say earlier I don't have any cinders. Sigils. There was one right there. Just kind of ignored it. The terror gets me. I was thinking I could just evade before it hits me, and clearly I am wrong. It's a little high today, isn't it? Is what it is, I guess. Okay. Granted, I don't get much better than 80 anywhere. Terrifying. At the best. Okay, that one died this time. Not gonna catch me again. Punished for that low resistance. Like, you wouldn't believe. And it's always kind of silly because that is the resistance that the Necro just kind of has baked in if you so choose. And clearly, I do not so choose. Technically face that now. We know there's not going to be any more gauntlet activities for this character. Not that we've been doing it the last few weeks anyway. After build, like just in case I feel like it. Now, since we're just doing this the next few days, it's kind of like, yeah, you know, maybe take all the survivability back gradually here. Fire enchanted frozen teleport is okay. I don't know what that evade was, but it looks like a mess. Poison enchanted. I enchanted multi-shots. Frozen here now too. Enchanted. See you. Stay out of this. Nice. Good deal indeed. Okay, tuning stones. Grab the gloves. If I've got space for them, I'll make some. Oh no, not again. Every time I get volcanic, it's like I just insist. Oh, I'll take a corner outside of the safety of that dome. It'll be fine. And I get that wake up call. You probably should move. Just a little bit. Alright, Ghostwalker chain. We got gloves over this way. Take all that. Tuning stone, chest armor. Fur-lined robe. Okay, 2 more things. Tuning stone here, tuning stone there. Got a dagger and a ring. Resolve. No. So pop of this right open. Canter wand gloves and a tuning stone. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Let's see here what we got. Still waiting to get winning amulets in the next 2 days. I think my RNG really is like that. Really? Is it? Maybe. We'll see. Try fortify? No. None of these. Let's go check these out first. There were quite a few of them this time around. Perfectly balanced, only +1. Amplified damage at some cost. Movement, total armor, perfectly balanced. Cooldown, evulsion, no. Tides of blood, corpse skills. Push distance, darkness, skill damage. Awkward. Not the right combination. Okay, now let's get rid of the weapons. There's you. Taxi crit strike chance, dexterity. It's a crit build there. Blood surge, overpower. Not terrible, but overpower. But dex, strike damage, bone skills. No. Blood surge, shadow damage over time. Strike chance against injured. No. I don't need these either. Don't need that. Don't need this one. Clear those two. Corpse tendrils on boots. Go sell these. And no storage. Now we got copper over there with the favor. We can do the blood blister one here. So many vaults are getting all completely out of our systems. They're going away. I'm already very much ready for them to kind of be chewed away. They're convenient. But the amount of inventory you have to do every time you do one, the best feeling. Thus, we get loot reborn. Maybe they wanted to pinata us so much with that loot explosion. Like proper sick of it, so we're primed and ready to go on to loot reborn. Even more than we were already from like the first beginning of this game. Champion done. Let's grab that door. Leading up to this. Here we go again with that. Little door this way. Watch out for the explosion business. We'll take these out. Keep moving. Just keep moving. There you go. Vampiric fire enchanted and an explosive. That's gonna go pop in a moment. Nice that way. What class do you start on any season? Yeah, I always start Necro every season. Until they release a class that I'm more interested in doing, and that's how it's pretty much gonna be. And this season we're gonna start Shadow Necro. I'm gonna do the Decompose explosion thing until we get our hands on an Ebon Piercer to do the Blight multi-shot. I really like that Blight build in the PTR. Of course, it won't play quite the same in live, but I still think I'll like it, so that's what we're gonna do. And I also have done the least of all the Necro Shadow. Bringing those numbers up. I've only done the Infinimus, and I got a little bit of the Shadow stuff on this one right now, but that was just to like clear ads that I may have missed, so while in the gauntlet kind of deal. Maybe a little bit more speed. Doesn't count as a true Shadow Necro here. Scratch and sniff to D4. What would you like to scratch and sniff in D4, Maester? That's the real question. Like, they need to add that? Okay, so what do we want to sniff exactly? Do I want to know? I mean, we got a lot of weird incense, so I guess that would be interesting. Wow, so we really enjoyed some or more though, yeah. Yeah, definitely played better when I sacrificed my minions, but I can finagle a little bit of minions in it too. Okay, go ahead and pull these in. There you go with that. Moss smells like nice oak and moss. You don't think the druid smells like that? Druid probably smells like wet dog or wet bear a lot of the time, to be fair, so I get it. Maybe. The barbarian does smell better sometimes. Somehow. Not my decomposed negro, definitely not. God. I don't know, maybe just once, just to say that you did. Stories like that, or things like that, always remind me of what one of my news reporting professor said. It's like, just remember, if you go on site at a news scene and you end up on a murder scene, put some toothpaste under your nose, otherwise you're gonna regret it. And it's like, that's from a man who has some experience with these things. Damn, alright. Thanks. Fortunately, I had no intention of ever getting into that kind of news. And after that kind of story, like, I even more so was not interested. Okay, let's go place this over here onto the west side. Your bar smells like Tom Ford. I'm not surprised. Yeah. Battle wand. Gotcha. Let's go ahead and do one of these. Grab that now too. Okay, place that. Blood blister. can imagine a lot of people who get into that line of work never really think about that sort of deal. They have the classic first time reaction from other people on the scene. Oh boy. Do that now too. Enchanted, here's a Waller, Chilling Wind, Terrifying. There you go. Fire Enchanted Frozen, done. 3 seconds till Gladiator. Don't mind if I do. There you go, Gladiator. Go ahead and pull that. So yeah, Scratch and Sniff D4. Dangerous. Dangerous. Yeah. My mother, actually. She was an engineer. Chemical engineer, so I had some experience in some things that say about that too. Let's see here. Yeah, that, these, those. And little heavy pants out this way. Whispers of the Dead. Heavy pants. Cool. Let's head on back to the tree. I can find where the heck that option is. There we are. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of perfumes and cologne and all that sort of deal. Like, my brother will use that, and I will go downstairs. It'll be like an hour after he's left the house, and it just like hit me like, oh my god. Why? Why you do this? Why you do this? Not a big fan of any of that, to be honest. And a lot of it actually makes me dizzy. So it has to be like very selective, like which ones work around me, which ones work in the bad way. Yeah. Very slight use. Most people, when they use it, overdo it. Way too much. Here's reduction shadow, essence cost reduction. Clear these out of here. Also has ultimate close slowed. Damage to distance. Get rid of all of these sort of things. Overpower bone spear. Bone spear, let's get rid of this. Damage to injured. Primary blight. Get all these 3 things we're gonna get rid of. Which strike. Attack. Man, I was playing bone. I'd be more interested, but I'm not. Well, that's a no. And sell. We're doing on gold. 5.8 billion. Doing to go to Eternal for whatever purpose. Just say that it's there. Take these right here. Got no space for you. I don't. Okay, sell these things, and we'll go next. Lavender's very slight. It's true. That's true. Lots of ink, lots of stone. Let's do another stone. We had way too many of these earlier. Now I have none. Vengeance upon all those stone sigils that littered my path the last few hours, I guess. Look at that 3 stream streak, Lore Master. Appreciate it. Down here we go. Path to the Stoneworks. Okay, west side. Frozen explosion business. That out of the way. Careful. Nazar. Eliminate you. Looking good. That left side's got a little bit out there for me. Just a touch, just a tad. Big bushy tail. He used to walk by the potpourri your mom had, and he carried around the house. I always saw lavender. That's actually really awesome for a dog. 'Cause, I mean, the alternatives are probably not nearly as good. So then you got a nice memory associated with that smell too. Cool. Terrified. Still here for a moment. Don't get caught by the Stormbane. Iron Scythe. Mother was always like very sensitive to smell. She didn't want anything at all in the house. At all. None. Nothing. Whether the most chemical smells are the like even nice like flower smells, like no. 100%. She would be very mad at anybody who tried to introduce it into her household. Like irrationally mad. It's like, okay, mom, alright. She really believed everything. Anyway, I don't like that kind of perfume is from her side of the family anyway. From her. Yeah. So if we screw up not using it. But now that my brother can use it, because I don't complain. It goes a little bit overboard sometimes. Let's go back down here. Take COVID to herding dogs, so he didn't have a dog smell. People think, oh, I see. Short-haired dogs get that wet dog smell more than long ones. See, I never really grew up with many dogs, so I wouldn't know. My grandparents' house, my mom's side, had a few, but all outdoor dogs. Limited contact with that. No, I never owned one myself. Because, you know, same reason. Mom was a big no on all that. I don't get this. Pretty sure she killed my iguana. You have to keep the light on the iguana to keep it warm or it'll die in a cold room. Close the door, turn off the lamp. Next thing you know, iguana's dead. Oh, sorry. I forgot. Oh. Never had another iguana. She was actually like phobic of lizards, like from the garden anyway. You know, I don't know why Dad decided it would be a good idea for us to have an iguana. Because all the other animals, like the furry ones, of course, she was not going to let us have them. Somehow he negotiated iguana. And, yeah, so well. Ooh, hello. Dun, 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 dun. Hear this now, too. Grab that right that way. Little focus, take that. My dad had 2 turtles that lived to be over 40 years old. So my entire childhood growing up, they were turtles that were older than me in the house. Alright, let's go over here. Up we go. Champions here. And he got them when he was a kid from my grandparents. And when my grandparents got those 2 turtles for him, I'm absolutely sure they had no idea how long they would live. It was a ridiculous, long lifetime commitment right there to keep those things alive. Frozen, stay out here, chilling winds. I'm good with that one. My great-grandfather on my dad's side, he loved animals. My grandmother on that side loves them too. And he had a... what is it? I forgot what kind of bird, but that thing was ancient too. And it would always call my name. He taught it to say my name. He didn't teach it that many words. So anytime I go visit, it would just always be shrieking my name. It's like, oh my goodness. Like, so, I don't know. I wasn't that fond of birds after that experience. A little excessive for me. I like them from afar, like in theory, but in practice, I think the amount of care for a bird and all that sort of behavioral issues, like, nah, no thanks. Probably not for me. Turning stone, let's head on back to the gate hall. 80 years of a parrot, it's wild. Yeah, it would pick up the weirdest phrases, exactly. Oh, can you imagine? It would learn all right, absolutely. It would probably learn, let's see, let's look over here, something like that. Like all the ones that we say over and over again. It would probably know how to identify inventory by the end if it was around here for all these seasons. Let us tell you. Clear this. Clear that, clear this. I say that a lot too. Let's do overpower. We don't want these things. We don't want these things. I say that too. A lot of those sort of deals. Bird would definitely know by now. So sell that. That would be so obnoxious. What kind of instance did I get here? Chorus of War. Nice. Not that I have any shortage of those. Like, could burn non-stop choruses for the rest of this season and not even blink. Elite North. Crowd control, corpse kills, curse, Galoom, passives. Let's go ahead and sell these. There we go. What's next? Vaulted copper, cinders. Cinders of a Death Pulse. Death Pulse has had my number a lot today. Let's do the copper with a nightmare portal. That sounds more relaxing. Let's go. I keep thinking that's like a green jewel on that sword, but it might not be green. It just might be the way the lighting is. I think it is. Something like that. Right, we go. How we doing? Electrify obelisk mortars. Got more mortar fire coming my way. Yeah. Oh, they would. They would love that. That door. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. That's all good. We go around the corner. What's up here? These guys, no big deal. Next door. No elites yet that I can see. I think he shot me and it didn't kill me. I'm kind of surprised. Usually I expect death there. Much death. Mortar fire enchanted, lightning enchanted. Pretty good. For the explosion. Done. Lightning enchanted here is okay. Take that item. Heavy helm, we'll open that up. Through this way. What are we doing over here? Glowing seals. Those are alright. There has been dispelled. We're gonna go through gateway here. So one pair for order was Call of Duty players to bros extensive vocab swears. Charge extra pre-package with a list of all the phrases in those. Here's the gold. Gateway. Call of Duty parrot. Amazing. Speed would definitely be interested. Here are the champs. Good fire enchanted Pull-Egg Bear. Really bad dad jokes. Everybody would love a good dad joke pun. Let's keep going. How are we doing over here? We got terrifying mortars. All these things happening. Or on canals. Fight obelisk under 50%. Looks good. Piercer here is fine. And let's go move over this way. Don't mind if I do. We'll keep going. Let's see you later. This is the best I see, but it's up there. Oh, goodness. There you go. Not bad, not bad. Up here now. These. Why is this game so hated on? Because most people probably tried it at the very beginning when it was not as polished and complete as it's becoming now, and have absolutely no concept of how most online games release these days, and love to complain. Anything that is like group thoughts and groupthink, a lot of certain kind of people will jump on it. So groupthink has made it in vogue and stylish and cool and part of being in the in crowd to just hate the game. Most of the things I hear about it and against it are very out of date or just parroted from people who were basically clickbaiting off of what is also now old data. Frozen here, shock lances. Clear out this now too. Alternatively, they fear Lilith. Take that. Plague bearers. Cool. We go plague system. To be fair, Steve doesn't have a bird yet. She's got cats, she's got dogs, no bird. I mean, assuming all those other animals to get along with the bird, you could probably use a very vulgar bird. Yeah. I've been here since the beta, had tons of fun, and I admit it still has its flaws, surely. But it's definitely made huge improvements over what most people say is so bad about the game. A lot of those things don't even exist anymore, and even less of them will be major issues come the 14th. Do that too. It's just really easy to hate on big company games, and big companies in general. That it is. It's a great disservice to the game to look at things that way. It's unfortunate, but it's also human nature. And pop this open. Cool. Italian plates. See how we're doing. We got one more line of inventory here. Got the swords. We'll take this too. Like right now, one of the biggest ones that you can see right in our faces. The way the loot is not great, but we know that's going to change, so can't get too fussy about that one. Just a few more days of this, and it'll be quite better. Alright, take this one, take that one, let's head on back. Yeah, exactly. The inventory issues, which of course is the first big ones they're addressing, are massive. My friends who are into these kind of games and have been like basically their whole lives and play a lot of Path of Exile, a lot of the other ones, They quit specifically because the itemization felt awful. And it's like, if I'm gonna spend that much time playing that kind of game, I may as well play one that when the drops drop, I feel good about it. Basically, the reasoning, and I couldn't really argue with that. But that's why also why some of those friends are, of course, gonna give it another look next season. Stops crit strike damage bone. We'll clear these out. Clear these. Yeah, they definitely did a lot of that, Maester. Clear that one boots, clear these things, clear those. Auto dodge. Get rid of rings I don't need. I'm checking out the amulet. Moving sweet here. Damage reduction while injured. Kind of iffy version of it. Okay, let's go ahead and sell this right there. Yeah, season 4 is a huge makeover. That is a good way to put it. All the copper. I feel like pretty much all the Diablo games go through that huge makeover phase, don't they? I didn't play 3, but I just heard that it wasn't a proper good game until XYZ happened, and then D2 I also had that kind of issue where it wasn't what we all think of it and enjoy it and love it for until first expansion or something like that. Yeah, I remember that. That one basically almost faded from my memory. It's true. We had a huge makeover. So I have heard. Alright, go ahead and hop over here. Got that little bit of loading lag every time I come in, and then it fades for the most part. Especially after the game crashed. It's like I could feel that crash coming like for maybe an hour or two before it happened earlier. Just like, oh, well. So that one coming a mile away. Probably could have restarted the client when I just sensed it. It's been much better since. Dread Knights. Good, let's go over here. Don't mind you. And let me untie this. Nicely done. You stuck on, friend? I don't know. Rock lances. Solid. Okay, we got a sturdy hood out here. Let's keep moving. Right side champion. Maybe another one. There it is. Clear you. And then we're over to the northwest side. Let me go ahead and untie that one. We're gonna move on over to the northeast side. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Right. Fair. I like group play a lot. I hope they keep improving that situation more and more. But I feel for the people who are universally like solo players that don't want to be like completely left in the cold. And I hope the happy medium of keeping them happy and then keeping us happy who like to play in group ends up making it so it's never to the point where you have to have a group to do the best content in the game, and it gets so sweaty to the point that it's not just even having a group, it's having people who are at a specific talent level and everyone else you just say no to. Because that experience in like WoW and a lot of other RPG kind of games, it gets really exhausting for people very fast. Clear that now too. Yeah, exactly. A lot of people play these kind of games in a solo way. They start going like really heavy into raids and whatnot. It starts becoming more inaccessible for what is really probably the bulk of their player base in this particular game. First shrine bugged. They're supposed to be fixing that next season. Hopefully that is true. I feel like that one's been off and on for a long time. It keeps rearing its head again. Go ahead and lay this to rest in a moment. Now the Maker's credits gamer sweat. The new Cinder Gamer is stale Doritos and Mountain Dew. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, how do Doritos get stale if everyone's eating them all the time? I've never encountered stale Doritos. They're gone way too fast. Reminds me I haven't had Doritos in a long time. I miss Doritos. Doritos are good. Not good. Not necessarily good for you. I guess that's why I don't have them. Otherwise, eating way too many. Up we go. Open that way. Imagine the gathered Friday night, the funk hairspray. Is that what you just... Was that what I'm reading here? Champion, woo boy. Wait, okay, so... Magic the Gathering stuff or anime conventions. Yeah, I've never actually been. I have been into Magic the Gathering like once upon a time, long ago. And I never got into it to like actual people outside of my family. It was just something I would do like with my cousins, so we had family gatherings. to basically avoid everybody else in the family as much as possible. It worked very, very well for a long, long time, I mind you. Very successful endeavor. Those things our dad got us into and all his co-workers when we were really young. Iron Shield, let's go back down here. Dread Knight, careful with that one. That one was stereotype, it's unfortunately real. Ooh. Yeah, I don't touch off grass to deal with people, so fortunately I don't know that firsthand. I'll just take your word for it. Do one of these. Last stand. So much last stand. But hey, what else are we gonna do? We vibing. We're gonna do this. 5 of 13 on potions. Can we get some more of those? That'd be nice. I did the Pokemon thing, I did the Yu-Gi-Oh thing, and I did, of course, the Magic the Gathering thing. Basic wand, we'll take this. Oops. I don't mind if I do. A Dread Knight here on the left side. Not bad. I'm good with those. Go ahead and get that Dread Knight Cold Enchanted out. Everybody's still alive for now. This one's getting a little low up here. These things just don't want to die. I don't know if you're gonna make it. I don't think you should say that right now. I don't have a good feeling about your health totals there, friend. You got 10 seconds. Everybody's still alive for the moment. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 5 seconds. Can I save this one NPC from total destruction? Oh, they all alive. They're all alive. I lived. I'm supposed to say all lived. You know what I meant. Pop that open. Alright, we'll take these items, Iron Wand and all. Cool. Okay, you guys when you're in high school, you're bank selling packs like kid. I can see that, I can see that. Alright, here we go again. Up to the Shock Lance Trio. We go to the Council of Thieves next. What we're up to. This is okay. Killed that Siege Master at some point in here. I didn't even realize I did. He's fine. Whoops. Dagger, giant swords. Name all these 3 blues from that pull. That is full of disappointment. And here is our boss situation. I need to deal with the cursed one of those right now. Go kill these guys. Swinging. Da-da-da-da-da. Eliminate this. Those are already dead, actually. Lord Commander is all I need to eliminate now. You're being sturdy all of a sudden. Do not appreciate that. Grab that ring and let's go do the cursed well down below. Move over here. Gold. Let's do the summoners. Harasser business. Go ahead and pull these. Yes, no, maybe. There you are. Plague Bearer. Watch out the explosions. Terrifying Fire Enchanted. Wanderer's Hood and the Rune Staff. Oh boy. Slam Burge. Da-da-da. Five seconds. Not bad at all. Take that gold. Are we there yet? Yeah, we are. Good. That'll do. Iron Wands, Gothic Blades, we got Highland Trouser. Value. Awesome. We're going back to Zarbin's. See what the inventory happens to be. Let's sort it out. Let's get rid of this one. Mindeln Ring. Minion attack speed. Next minion life. Lucky hit. Thorns. Low thorns. Decent lucky hit for the explosion. Played those. Last season I played one of those. Yeah, last season I did the bone minion thing. This season I did it with blood for a little bit. And we dropped it, of course. Not for the neck we have right here, right now. Get rid of that. All stats intelligence, crit strike, damage, basic skill. Nope. None of those either. Gloves, attack speed, that's okay. Not great. Boots here, it's got that evade cooldown. No. Reduction will fortify, amplified damage. No. Ultimate damage reduction, clerics prepared. No, let's go ahead and sell that out here. What are we doing now? Vault of Ink. Thorns, poison, chance, and shadow energy, time range defenders, potion breakers. Well, like I'm out of stones, aren't I? Yes, I am. Atkins, we did that a little bit earlier. We just did Morgan, Serpent's Lair. The entrance to that. Shivta, I haven't suffered today. Let's go and see if we can actually find where these things go on the pedestal without doing the whole dungeon and having to walk right back to where I was already. Almost every time I do this dungeon, same story. Same gosh darn story. Let's down to the pedestal. Let's keep on keeping on down below. It's you. Back down on the east side. We got our champions going right here. Petrified wand, I'll take it. And we're gonna do this little adventurer rescue here. I can barely see that little chat bubble, but there they are. Yeah, I'm working on it. That dialogue actually lined up perfectly. Well, last city can't take anymore. Right after the first line. 8-13. There you go, wave 4 coming our way. Actually, really, just wave 5. Almost already saved the day. Dragging everything into the miasma. Pretty functional, even if I don't have high damage on that. Control impaired explosions. Well, I'm not getting control impaired, so not much of that happening. Unless it counts even just me being slow. There might be flies around I can barely see. Alright, wave 7. But wait, there's more. There you go. Actually staying in the middle to try and explode on them now that I looked at the effects. I'm like, sure, why not? Never actively thought about that effect ever until this very moment. It is done. Okay. We got anything else left? There was one little ad there. Yes, I'm sure you being down there breathing in the blights, miasma, and all this sort of thing was very healthy for you. So you can get right up and manage from here. This is now. Let's send to the pedestal. Fire enchanted. Get over here. Do not get caught in all that business. Azarna Codex. Reaping Scythe. Let's go back down below. How's this looking? It's looking. Where are you going? There's so many questions here. Let's deal with this. There's the champion about to die. Will it cooperate with us here? Hopefully it's still up there though. Being slow to come my way. There it is. That's better. And let's go around the bloodstone in a moment. Careful. Another blister. Uh-huh. That's a little close for comfort, I'd say. Alright, bloodstone. We're gonna find where this goes. Lead them to it. We're gonna go up here. Go for the old explosion business. Corpse pile, I see you. Looks nice. Keep that together. Then we're going over to the other side. Flies. Diablo will be much better May 14th when the next season starts. It is significantly better since if they were only playing like season 1 or maybe in preseason. There's been a lot of quality of life since even then, but the item redo will be a huge facelift to the game. That is May 14th. We have tested it in the PTR for a week, and it felt much better. It basically opens up every part of the game at high level to get to gear upgrades, and the gear system overall is much more rewarding. For the blood blisters, Hell Tide, they're not nearly as boring come next season, and the codex aspects are way a better system once that season starts. Poison enchanted teleport. Let's go ahead and pull these in. 9 enchanted, and we get a stronger end game starting on the 14th. Whoops, that gets me. I probably should have gone more to the southwest and outran it. I was not that close to it right there, but I do appreciate that it gave me a good respawn. Okay, Bound Eye, shot our scythe there, I'll take it. And we'll go right down here looking for the pedestal business still. That pedestal may have been right over there next to me again. Let's grab this channeling. And I'm just gonna kill stuff around here. Since we're already down this way, I suppose. Let's see, but I have a feeling, yeah, it's gonna be around there. That's right next to this. The usual issue with this dungeon. Yeah. This one seems to be pretty good at giving me good respawns and stuff like that happens pretty consistently. I don't like how the pedestals are always like hidden behind like this. I'm pretty sure this is the where I need to be, but otherwise, yeah, it's like right next to that stone. It gets me all the time. Oh, same routine. Just like I described, I always end up in that situation. I ended up in this situation again. And the one time I thought about it actively, I looked right next to Bloodstone, it wasn't there. This time it is. Let's go place this up here. Dun, dun, dun. Good. Door time. The door has been unsealed. Keep it moving right around these parts. How do you do? None of this. No, thank you. Up to the shambles of vermin. Stealing Hive Master. Just keep casting. Just keep casting. Hey, now stop that. Stop that. Not bad. Grab a potion out here and here. Go with this. Keep spamming. Just keep spamming. Done and done. Good. I'll take these items. We'll head back. That Bloodbuster can't get me this time. Save. I'm gonna miss our little Sinistral. Mainly gonna miss the extra resource return that we have from him. A lot. It's been carrying a lot of our resource issues all season. I think across the board. Still have primary resource return and lucky hit here, but it's not the same as that injection every time it Tempest, which is like less than once every second. That's a lot. Yup, that's a good reminder. Anyone who hasn't done their renown yet, probably do it before the season starts, so everything is smoother and easier for you when you start the fresh character. May 14th. Movement speed, shadow damage, time thorns, reduction distance. We don't need that one either. Let's go ahead and sell this. These gloves are pretty okay. Are they as good as the ones I have currently? No. But I could roll the strength into something else I really wanted to, so let's go ahead and throw that there. I don't know why I'm doing it in the second season, but you know, in theory. I really want to play with something else. It's not the worst deal. Vault of Ink, you can just goes over to Eternal. Vault of Cinders. Atkins, we gotta face the shrine. We did one of those a little bit earlier. Goldrun Canals I have not done yet today, so we're gonna do that one. That's what we shall do. Head inside. Go play with some wasps. I have played 3,500-ish kind of hours on stream for this game. Chal, do you think I have all the Altars of Lilith? What do you think? What do we think? Yes, I have all the Altars of Lilith. I did it multiple times, actually, because it didn't always give us the one and done. They added that later. Shocklands out here. Oh boy. But yes, everybody should get that done. The stat points matter. Blood Orb, Heavy Gloves, and we're over to this side. Funny enough, I don't think I did my, I didn't do my Lilith Altars on stream. I thought it was so obnoxious. I did it on my days off. Yep, you gotta do it for the hardcore life. Yeah, do it again. Here to the left. Fucking bloated corpse fiends. I didn't actually finish my Lilith Altars on hardcore, but I don't really play hardcore like that, so I don't have all of it. I had some of it done when we went over there once, but knowing how much content the game keeps like adding and adding and adding, it's not really that beneficial for me to worry about it too much. Forgotten Scythes, Glorious Pants, hear that now too. If I was really like a solo player type, I probably would care about hardcore more. But since I'm not, and I know that the people I play with don't always have the same kind of time commitment to do the hardcore thing, there much. We go here to the right. We got the champions. They're in this one, and to this. Everything's now too. Not a bad deal. Gold and all. Done with that. There has been dispelled. Right through here. What do they have for me? Silken Spire. Under 50% for this. Careful. Not bad, not bad. 3 of 13 onto the other side. That poison is just ticking. Greed is not going to help me with that. Fine, everyone loves the good. calming sounds of gold falling, right? It's pretty nice. Actually, wish you had like have your own mix of what sounds you like more than just the sound effects. Like if I like the gold enough, turn it up. I don't care about all these monsters and all their squishiness, you know, maybe turn that down. Okay, let's take this and this over to the northeast. Alright, fur-lined boots. Get that lightning enchanted out here. Combat shields. Don't mind if I do. We're doing here on the left side. Corpse piles and all. Done and done. Enchanted by all this chilling wind. Mister also recommends if you're looking to start the season fresh and get the fastest start, having a group that you can coordinate with on the Hell Tide is the way to go. Not a requirement, but it will help because those what do they call them? The hell whatchamacallits. If you have multiple people together and build up your hate on them, they will spawn more leads for you all around. Together, separately, for extra XP, you spawn more leads if you're doing it in a group. Go ahead and pop this open. It's right here next to me, why not? We'll head on back to Ked Bardu. Oh, Steve caught somebody getting muted. We're gonna post a video in the Discord server. Yeah. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Fane. Doing a little bit of the chill grinding because it's for the sake of grinding as we close out this season 3 in anticipation for season 4 and D4. How was the stream? Cupcake Gold? Good to see everybody. What's up? How hyped are we? Alright, Boots here is gonna clear that out. So, ink and copper. Hello, hello. Raid! I love that emoji. The raid emoji is so cute. So cute. Nice. I always love Cupcake Cold's hair. I'm obsessed. Get some hardcore durials. Nice. And clear out some of the season stuff. Hell yeah. Hey there, Brownie. How's it going? All those explosive. Ooh, potions are low. I have that. I've never checked out Cupcake Cold before. They had a grand time over there. Definitely drop her a follow and check out her D4 content at some point in the future. I'm sure we're gonna all have plenty more next season. Put out here, champions. That one out of here. Do not get caught in all that. I have no potions currently. Here's one for me. When in doubt, Blood Mist. The Necro experience. Okay, so me and my 2 potions are gonna go over here. And we're gonna see what else we got going on with that. Dun, dun, dun. None of these. And southwest. I've got the responded chest out this way, a little greater side business. Sweet dreams, yeah, sweet dreams. Cupcake hole. Well, cupcakes. Cupcakes gonna cupcakes. Let's head up here. That out of the way, onto the right. We are going. Keep moving, just keep moving. Don't be caught on all that. Over to the northwest side. That's gonna hurt a little bit, but not that much. The issue, of course, becomes potions are limited right now. It's okay, there's another one in the corner. Run here as well. Open slippers. This is a Blood Surge Gauntlet build. So she is glassy, but it does have a pop to her. Still here for a moment. I'll grab these potions too. Open slippers, and over to the northeast we will go. Don't want that, do I? No, I do not. Respondent will take this. Tomb Wand, all good here for the time being. None of these. Southeast. Don't want that at the moment. Let's go down here. Okay, that's fine. I don't need that over there. Don't want that there, do I? No. Pop the resplendent chest. Grab the shiv. Cool. there. Not bad. Going here on the right. Put that too. Keep going. No elites, no fun. Over this way. Don't course it. I don't think it's going too well. Part of it isn't going so well. Bone's kind of one of those when you put it together with the other things, you feel like you're not investing as much as you could with the actual bone. So yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Yes. Or is it about usually? Your level versus your item level gonna hurt you when I enter T3. These are back to my level. Yeah, it can be a little rough. Granted, if you're like significantly over, you can always go into the Nightmare Dungeons at whatever tier is appropriate for you. You don't actually have to go straight to that sort of deal. In hardcore, I actually do stay there for quite more levels than I would in softcore. And then it's not so bad once you reach the around where the actual tier goes into it and wear the gear immediately. Because usually in softcore, I go in there before I can wear that tier gear. That's probably too early for hardcore. Oh, that costume me there. 1-0. Let's go ahead and revive this. We'll do it again. Yeah, you can just run a lower nightmare tier. Don't worry about the stuff out there. You're not worried about them. There's items here I probably should pick up, huh? There's a lot of gloves. Take that. Plague Bearer. It's gonna explode. That's all good. Let's go back up here and do the vault thing again. Giant sword, none of you. Up we go. Grab that. Terrifying explosive. Oh, I actually got the boss at the end. I didn't realize it. All the other things going off. It kind of worked out. Okay, I'll take that too then. Grab the dagger. And do I see something I really want? I got a leather tunic. I mean, that's something, right? Something better than nothing. Take these items and we'll go ahead and pop on down here. We need stone and all. Go back to the gate hall. You had to go safe. Yeah, do it safely. Story time again. Do that now too. Shadow resistance, damage reduction distant. Select damage reduction close. That's a low roll. Can't be doing that. Those. Power distant, no. Shadow damage. Done injured. Damage over time. None of those things either. Power close. Gloves. None of these, none of that. Here's the boots. Corpse tendrils. Blood orb barrier gen. Resource gen. Go ahead and dump these out of here. We'll see how we're doing inventory wise. Inventory has way too much of this fear stuff. That's what I gather. So let's get that out of the way. Hey, welcome in, Raiders of Fame. Currently doing a little bit of the end season grind for the sake of grinding thing in D4. How's the stream, Hitman? Welcome. Okay, Vault of Copper. Increase healing, Nightmare Portal, bleeding damage, light resist, backstabbers. We're gonna hit this one. See how we're doing at the vault. It's a bit like that. You can do Lilith at those lower levels, but it's definitely not an easy time. It's a lot to mechanics. Let's take this. I'm pretty sure I have tanked and dodged those blobs before. They are not the guaranteed one shot that people think they are, but for most builds and most circumstances, yeah, she's gonna get you with this. Open up here. Let's take that door and other side. You probably want to take a course of hardcore character in there and just test to see if you can do it. Do that now too. Yeah. Open that up. Take this now, and we'll move this away. That too, and see how we're doing with this one. The minions will definitely be better than they've ever been. You're into minion builds. That's a good deal. The other ones, we'll see. Well, we can see here. Here, that one now too. Or how much health are we talking about? Mine sits at like 27k, and she almost gets one shot, but not quite. Not quite. My damage reductions are relatively low on this one. Do that now too. Over to next southeast. Get rid of these there too. And 27k health if she's decrepified, which probably should still count, and all those other things. The Butcher! Dun, 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 dun. Go ahead and do one of these moves. Even over this side, I want to decrepify these guys. You can use the potions off of those. We got more corpse and all that sort of deal. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I don't. Everybody calls me Fame here. Clear that out. Get that one out of the way. People trying to call streamers by their first names if they're not like actively calling themselves by their first name on their stream is always super cringe. No offense. Because then you get people it's like, I know it, I'm gonna use it because I'm cool and I know you better. Like, no, buddy, no, we don't do this. We don't do this. Disrespectful. Throw that out here. Yeah. You'll hear like that one. Yeah, it doesn't take that much. A lot of people can do the damage on Lilith. It becomes her actual doing the dance. Once you know the mechanics, the getting through her health is really not the thing. It's time gated only on her going through all the motions at this point, and that's obnoxious. Here on the right, clear that right that way. That one's that. Yeah, it's like usually she will sit at basically no health most of that fight. We have pretty much any build going in designed to beat her, and you just have to dodge the stuff until she gets to the right phase where you can actually kill her. Silly like that, but it kind of is what it is. Grim one, giant sword. To the southeast we will go. We'll go down here. Did you just hold your breath? Let's go back down to the next. To the southeast side. Get that one out of here. How are we doing with this? Grab the keystone. Careful. Oops. More sickles. Got that happening. I get a follow. Welcome. Let me pick up that keystone, please. And thank you. We're gonna get interrupted again. Nah, we're good this time. Let's head on over to the north side. Name of that lurk hit, man. Appreciate it. Up we go again. Regional crest. Let's go place this right here. First time I killed her probably took 100 tries, and then came back to kill her in season 2, and because of the AOZ whip, it was cakewalk. And then this season, it took us more than we were expecting. We went through it, but we did eventually die. Like there, clear this one. We're here now. The secret here these days is just have all the speed so you just don't get hit. You'll probably get a few bad runs of it where the RNG and the placements just kind of feel bad. But if you got the movement speed to do it, eventually you'll get the one that has the right formation. And, or you can technically dodge a lot of those things if you're running a dodge stack. I suppose it can be done. Every now and rarely. Even if I don't have dodge built, I'll see a dodge come up from something that would otherwise kill me. It's kind of like the silliest thing. I just wish that her mechanics were cleaner to read. Then I would like to fight more. I always say whenever Lilith comes up, that every Lilith fight, it's obnoxious trying to read it as a player who's not already used to what she's doing. Because it's just chaos. Chaos, and then you think you're out of range of some things, and it's still gonna clip you. There's the gladiator. Get that one out of here. We'll be up this way. Yeah, exactly. The spikes attacks exactly the ones I'm thinking of when I say that. And then, of course, we see even more of that come the pit because she's gonna be in there paying us a visit quite often. But in that case, you kind of get a sense for when it's coming, and you can use what is a much greater space in that pit fight. Hide it out, so it's not nearly as obnoxious as when you're actually fighting her. Yeah, it's true. The phone waves will still come if she got them off. It's like a frozen enemies, and when they drop that AoE, you think, okay, I killed it, we're good. Like, nope, it's still coming for you, it already triggered. Gross. This is a gauntlet build, so it's fast to clear. But, of course, the gauntlet builds are more like T70 is what they're really sorted for, so she's a little soft for going up there. You can get away with it most of the time, but definitely takes more deaths than a standard blood surge would take. Okay, nothing there I really liked. Let's see what else we're doing. Nah. Lilith is kind of just like this extra thing that's there. She's not really super required unless you really want the full seasonal title every season, and then you have to do it. She always just appears once. And next season, she's gonna give a Resplendent Spark for the first time you kill her. So that goes into your potential Uber pile, so she's more worthwhile than ever come the 14th. Not really gonna make you bad not to do it, but there's plenty of reasons to do it, just to say that you did. Yeah, they're not adding a loot filter, but it's gonna be less of the damage on Tuesday mess of sifting through sands, so it should feel significantly better. Where are we going? Northeast for this or southwest? I think southwest has the keystone for me. Yes, it does. Get this out of the way. Looking good. Let's go ahead and grab that keystone. Yeah, I don't even know why they make it hidden. It's silly to make it hidden. Like all the new players, if someone doesn't sit there and tell them, like, hey, look, it says you're done, but it's not really done. You should just throw it in there, like, hey, you know, you did everything you gotta do, but if you just go a little bit harder, you get this. Only wind. And in this day and age where secrets don't really stay secrets for long for those who are looking, it's kind of robbing people who are like true solo players who don't like watch Twitch and all these guys and that sort of deal. Something like that. Like, who's gonna tell them and how are they gonna know if it's not as clearly denoted as everything else in the game? Only missed the PvP objectives. The PvP objectives have gotten significantly easier with time. To be fair, so yeah. We're kind of a mess. Like, and a lot of those that we always did as a clan, just exchange the kills. People didn't have to suffer through it. Good. Careful here. This out of the way. Iron Wands, a little step band here. And sword. Waller here now too. Careful. Dun 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 dun. Good. Under roots. Nice. Do one of these things. Dun, 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 dun. Good here, sure. Are we there yet? Play the remaining enemies. Is there a remaining enemy? Or are we just kind of like sorry out of luck? I guess we're sorry out of luck. That one bugged too. No more red dots. These are all just ads from other general dungeon things. Champion done. No elite here. We'll keep going. Elites on this left side. Chilling Wind, Shadow Enchanted, and a Tempest. Good deal. I'll take my items. A little sad about that chest though. Not that I need items right now anyway. Southwest has a glowing seal. Eliminate you. And we're gonna move on over to the northwest side. Hello, Infinite Skyline. How you doing? Yeah, and I just have to go in there. We fodder for somebody who is looking to pick on people who are just there for the achievements, but you know, still better than actually having to deal with tracking down people and fighting them, because Lord knows there's not always that many people in there. For live hits, and the people who are usually in there, fully uber decked out barbarians who aren't gonna die under normal circumstances. It's just like, okay, well, what do you want me to do? I'll just roll over and die, I guess. Grab that. Let's take a look here, champions. This is fine. 50% on the long thing. You're good here. Nicely done. Put the chest out this way. Take these now. Any tips on being started hardcore for new player? At the top of my head, let's make sure you have a build that's sturdy enough to do what you gotta do. Do not neglect your gear. Do not neglect your aspects for defenses. And go a little over the top on those for damage reductions. Just to make sure you make it through if you're fresh and new. And make sure you got your juggernauts for the high armor. Make sure you got maybe a might with a basic attack for damage reduction. That kind of deal. You'll be better off for it. That now too. Let's head over here with this. Slash pressures. Hitting some tornado, following the guy. Oh no. Technically, you don't have to rush the campaign. You can level the character a bit, give it a little bit more power before you attempt all that again. Let's not have to be rushed. Fire Enchanted Vampiric, careful. Like right here. If you're not already doing it, make sure you're running your Death Evade for the next few days while it's still available. Because they are removing that, and then there will be no more Death Evasion off of those elixirs. Okay, gotta pop this open. Shock Lance here. Okay, Wander's Pants and all. Grab that chest armor. Tuning Stone. And we're up here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. What is that? Amulets. Okay, let's get rid of these. Rid of those. Amulet, I'll take that. Any other amulets here that we see and want? Don't see. It's okay, we'll grab actually one random thing. I got a space for it. That's me. Let's go back to the gate hall again. The rolling gear and getting gear from the PvP zone next season, I was like, it was gonna be better than ever. It's gonna still have its 925 guarantee. It's got plenty of elites out there, and then on top of killing those elites, you can turn in the seeds and get more chances at rolling, just like you would roll obols. Not a bad deal. Taxi Shadow Energy Time Bone Spear Sever. Frame Crit Strike, Damage Injure Blight. None of these. Yeah, they're getting rid of the crutch. Like most people who have come through say that they very much like that and are sad to see it go. I feel like it's only the most hardcore of hardcore players that maybe only played like the first weeks of the season and then they're gone, and then to Reddit and forums to complain about how hardcore isn't hardcore enough for them, that are gonna miss it for the most part. It's like the people who we don't see day in, day out playing hardcore. And I don't think you're going to see those players that complained about it being a thing in there any more than you already do. So it makes the, like a lot of hardcore players are saying, the already small hardcore community even smaller. I don't know if the decision was the right one, but it kind of is what it is now. Yeah, it's not true hardcore. You can escape anytime you want, but the overall vision of the game and community of it, it becomes a very complicated issue. Thanks for the follow. It's Tempest. And deal with this one here. Done. Okay, Glorious Glows. Take that too. Nagari Oracle. Pro Fetish for my mates. And over here to the Conduit Shrine. Sure, we'll work with that. Where is my Keystone though? What did I pick up? Artillery to go with my Conduit? That's a little excessive, but I guess it is what it is. It's not like I'm gonna save it. I killed those things, I didn't even know I had the target. Cool. Here's these. Let's go get our Keystone. We'll place it up here. Good old artillery. Extra. Let's go back through. Yeah, the only 2 times I almost died when I did hardcore were lag issues, primarily. Once a Mercy Reach and once another dungeon with a Moon Clan Shaman I forgot was there. But yeah, I think it only went off twice in that run to 100, but I did not like fully gear it out and do all the other challenges along the way. I just made it to 100. Like, okay, that's good enough. Because everybody else had died around me. And I wanted to get back to playing with people. Up we go. Iron wands. We'll take that and we'll move over to the northeast side. Oh, why she stalled there? Can't be doing this. Hey, another conduit. Sure, why not? So it's cruise control. Let's go and kill a glowing seal. We'll move over here to northwest. Here's this. We don't want those. Heal here while we're at it. What we're doing this way. Open up these things. There's you. Corroded vault key. Flamberge. Take this and these. So we had the same necro build. Why did you choose the miasma explosion instead of like the physical one? Chilling wind, vampiric. Take this out of here. Pop that open. Let's go this way. From the chest. Take that gold now too. That sure I am. Heal again. Up this way. Alright. This. That one's okay there. Left side has a little bit coming for me. No elites, no fun. Let's keep going up to this side. This should be the kill room, right? Yep. It's kill room time. Okay. Yeah, I'm talking about the corpse explosion with the miasma. The shadow thing. Right there. It's like, because this is a gauntlet build, I just have it because it helps me kill like ads in the back end. If for some reason there's something left or something that's pulling over while I'm not there and just like on the move, pick more things down for me. And it also gives me a little bit more like speed because I have it in the skill tree to give me that off of shadow damage. But other than that, I don't think it's like giving me a ton. Always enchanted because I'm obviously not built shadow. Oops. And I don't have an ultimate right now, so I really want to like survival. Not the gauntlet build. I would probably just throw in the Bone Storm or Reap there instead. Take that, and that. Take all these things. Cool with these. Little Mercy's Reach. I want space for you. Get rid of this one. So are these? I mean, most action RPGs have a rep of being a nerdy guy game because it is mostly about min-maxing numbers and just stereotype with all things like numbers like that. Okay. Getting stone here. Pro fetish, take this one. We'll take that now too. Alright, and I've been playing Diablo games basically all my life. So kind of, I guess what it is. Let's go back to the gate hall. Do the inventory thing. Let's take a look at what we got out here. I don't need this. I don't need that. I don't need you. Ground skill, thorns. All stats, willpower, crit strike chance. And to be fair, I got into Diablo games and gaming in general because of my dad, who indeed is a nerdy guy. Always has been, always will be. Crit strike chance, overpower damage. Clear that out now too. Indeed. For that now too. Yeah, typically people will they will log into a new season, they will hit 100, they will do the bare minimum for their battle pass if they care about that sort of thing, and the storyline achievements, and then they will be gone. That is pretty much the well-accepted way most people play seasonal games. I'm sure the devs very much accept that. There are some of us who stay for the long haul, and we will not only level one character 100, we will level a ridiculous amount, and just keep going and going and going, and mess with different builds and try to achieve different things. Even often our own goals that we set for ourselves. Like, a lot of people do blue challenges and all these things in hardcore. It's like, okay, sure. We make our own fun. And that's how these games do have a lot more longevity than others, more casuals, in this case, what we're talking about. Give it credit for. Vault is Cinders, Death Pulse, we don't want that. Yeah, I never played D3 because aesthetically it didn't appeal to me. I was playing a lot of other games I liked a lot more at the time. Vault of Ink, and then the crew I was playing with, they were also not that into these kind of games. They still aren't, to be fair. I feel like you're playing Gauntlet more than Diablo. I can see how you could get that from it. Appreciate that, Deadly Dubs. It's true. A lot of people will bail after the hype dies down. They go to the next thing. I call them the Locust Swarm. It's like, if they do what they do, I understand why they do it, because that's where they get the most eyeballs. So they just chase whatever is the new shiny thing, but I don't typically do that. Even if I wasn't streaming it, I don't typically do that. Golden Chance, I just play the hell out of whatever I like until I feel like there's something else I want to play. And right now there's really nothing else I really want to play. And it probably won't be for a while. And the next one I'm looking at, looking for Path of Exile too, at least to some extent. Other than that, I like this. Northeast, we don't want that. Southwest out here. Hey, now none of this. None of this. Go back down here. Still on here with a champion. That going. World boss is in 5 minutes. Thank you. Retrieve this. Get out of that Stormbane business. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Hey, we're still alive. Place this. I'll get my heal. Let's see if I can outrun all those snakes going my way. The map in the chat right now, the map. Hello, how you doing, V Protoss? How you been? Left I go. I see. Fair, fair. Yeah. What league did I don't remember what leagues I played. I played like 2, running like length of time. And I played with people who, of course, really, really knew the game. So I didn't have to learn. I don't feel like I learned it as well as I would have if I just played it myself. I have other people who were newer. It wasn't like it wasn't a bad experience. It just wasn't one that like kept me coming back. Kind of feeling. I like a lot of things in that game, though. I do. Just the combat on this feels so much better. This is the next gen of that kind of game. So it's more for me. Right, let's go over here. Over this way. Dun, 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 dun. And up we go again. Dun, 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 dun. Chest here. Don't think there's like that. Don't get caught on those. Glorious Hoods. Poison Enchanted. Mind if I do that. Alright, let's go back down here. To the other side. I feel like Path of Exile is not as complicated as people make it out to be when they're like new players, but with so much stuff in the game, it gets really convoluted and it's really hard to like narrow it down to what you need to know in like a step-by-step process as a new player. Very difficult to get into because it hits you with like basically everything immediately. Okay, Northeast, how do you do? Terrifier. It's not like when you start this game, which is not right now not that complicated, but if they add like expansions and they expand that skill tree and do all these other things, it can get pretty complicated probably pretty fast too. It just because it's newer and we're all like getting in on it now, we have to understand it is kind of laid out in a much more sizable way instead of like this huge vast pile of good luck. Clear this out now too. We're here now. Good with this. Terrifying. Well, it's gonna be a little bit more complicated come to May 14th patch for what our gear is going to be like, but it'll be cleaner to know what's actually worthwhile and what's not. So overall, it's still actually a simplification more than it is a complication. Especially once you figure it out. Alright, Fire Enchanted. Let's get that Hunter out here. Stay out of the edges of that Stormbane. Try to get the Hunter done. There it goes. Good. Let's go back through here. We'll just open up that door for me. Cool. Alright. Another one. Dun, 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 dun. I got a few minutes until that world boss hits, so for the fun of it, let's go ahead and do that. Where is it? There it is. I got a minute and a half. Should be fine. Should be fine. A little bit of space for whatever it drops. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Out here looking forward to the upcoming Season 4 in D4. So we are expecting great things for that one because they're redoing a lot of the systems in the game that people have been complaining about since day one. Even before day one, I feel like in beta, already very adamant about they didn't like how those affixes were running, and now that's gonna be fixed. We weren't super keen on how the hell tides were. Gonna be fixed. We wanted more from in-game for in-game. We're gonna get that. Like pretty much all the major points that we wanted, but for a more complicated skill tree kind of situation, like something more deep. Maybe sometime soon we'll get that too. And it definitely needs a group fighter. True. That it launched about one of those is always kind of like mind-boggling. I feel like that's only a matter of time. They'll get to that too. All right, Avarice. Right now, it is just me. Let's see who else shows up. Well, dare to retire there, like 10 different dare to retire options. Yeah. Yep. That's true. That's true. It is definitely not the easiest time to do the figuring out what you actually need for items in Path of Exile. I remember that being a lot of the time what we spent the most work on. We would sit in our hideouts trying to figure out, okay, why is this build not working? What do we need? Who's selling it? All right, let's go make the post that we need it. Go find it. It's always a lot of extra work. Avarice the Gold Cursed is almost dead. There's only like a few of us here. It doesn't take much. At this point, does not take much. Down he goes. Nice. We'll take all that. Break this right down. Yeah. I don't know why, but that's okay. I don't even know what the D3 like party finder system is like. I know even like their mobile game has a lot of those kind of things, and I don't have it here yet. I don't know how much. I guess it depends what kind of content is in our future. Like some of the like the WoW one, all that lobby system. It's obnoxious. Poison resistance, cooldown reductions, and this. I don't want to spend that much time sitting there like weeding through people. It's like it's useful if you have like raids. You gotta be like really picky. Right now, this game does not need to be that picky, and then people will be quickly super elitist. The party finders very quickly if it comes to that. You have the shadow damage, life regen, lucky hit, resource gen. Let's go ahead and sell that. But we definitely need something. That isn't us having to go to like Discords and Twitch channels and all that sort of deal. We want to just have a quick party. Vault of Copper. Like for easy stuff, I just like queues. Like sign me up. I don't care who it is really. Actually, both options. Having both options, like a quick join and then the lobby system. I feel like that would be kind of ideal. So then, if you need something really picky and you want to weed people out, you can. But if you know you don't need it, you just go. Stand for a Duriel and look for a barb or whatever. Yeah, that's basically what people do. They will try to spam join everybody or invite everybody and like, hey, you got mats? Like, my dude, no. If I was trying to invite any of you, I would ask. Poison Enchanted. This one right here. You have to wait after a queue forever to play. Actually, I don't think we'll have to worry about that too much. I mean, maybe there might be a lot, not quite as much as launch, but a lot more hype this season than last because they have definitely hyped it pretty hard. But I think it's with good reason. Trying to get some of those people back. Yeah, the trade channel, that was pretty good for rotations. But I would imagine, because I see it all the time. You see it all the time. Poison Enchanted. Ooh, that gets me, but I got the... It's fine. I can go back over there and get my keystone, no problem. What's the extra damage on this? Oh, Shadow Damage over time. I was going to say, I didn't look, but that one felt like it had something that was a little extra. Shadow damage because of that resistance. Definitely hurts. Go ahead and place again. There gets in the spell, so we know this one's going to be extra. Here we go. Pressers. This one out of here. Poison Enchanted. Ripple this way. Shoreline Roads. This is alright. That one out of here. Take that too. There's the Vadra. Oppressors. And we already got our wards? Yes, we did. Walking through traps already? Yes, I am. We fear no ground decoration. Poisons are dead. That's good. Let's go back down here. Every class can kill him. What do you mean? The Butcher is by no means necessary to nerf. He's actually pretty much cakewalk currently. You just put on like typical damage reductions. He can't even kill you. You have a damage reduction stack that's typically P100 builds. The thing they could have nerfed this season was maybe the Son of Malthus having less health because it's kind of obnoxious unless you're overpowered Barb. Other than that, Butcher has been pretty much a non-issue forever. The only reason I died to him because the Gauntlet build is just not tiered to a T100 Butcher. Like, I don't have the general barrier rolls I have, and I don't have the extra damage reductions I would have off of if I was rolling like Reap and things like this. Open this up, and then sometimes I still kill him anyway. Grab this one, take that and that. Mentor Wand, Frozen, Plague Bearer, Mortars. You just gotta roll damage reductions, and he is no big deal. Your damage reductions, depending on the class, you can have a health return. If you just want to face tank him, it's easier for you. There are many ways to get around him. If you got like just huge damage, depending on the class, or you just get away with it. Really nail the icy on the cake, the talking hype, hard to please them all. I don't know, the PTR is pretty good. PTR was pretty good. We've already seen it for a week. I was not disappointed, and it's just a matter of a lot of their adjustments lead the end result for that pit to feel like everything else with items and whatnot are already feeling pretty good. They took a lot of the like top overperforming things out, but they needed to. But like the actual like basis of it, we saw it for that week. It was fun. I loved it. Hear this now too. And push this in that way. Yeah, because there needed to be nerfs and changes. There needed to be. Like, you can't have things that completely decimate content that's supposed to be like supposed to be like something like push content. You can't just instantly end that and then just be like, okay, this is okay, this is fine. And it reals because a few of those builds, when those few builds exist, like A or B, it ruins all the other ones. You just cannot let that sort of thing just get away from you like that. If it comes down to this build is so much better at doing this content, everyone plays that build, they farm everything with that build until they're tired of it, and they build everything else, and it's just like, there's very limited content. You gotta give variety enough, or at least the illusion of variety and the diversity of builds enough that it's actually something to bite your teeth into, otherwise it's just over way too quick. Damage ultimates, max a minion, got rid of these. Get rid of those, get rid of that. Get that out of here. Are we talking about like the infinite teleport? They probably don't want people infinite teleport because it means that it's the only class that competes in, almost the only class that competes in group content in the Gauntlet. Their leaderboard system, the only leaderboard system we have currently. I don't want that to be the end-all be-all, and it has been this entire season. Blood reduction, combat fracture, we don't want this. First skills, amplifier, essence cost, willpower, no. Head on back to the gate hall. And the amount of barrier generation on source makes it often cakewalk. You don't have to think about it, you just have the right rotation, and you are golden. And you are golden in a lot of different ways and a lot of different builds with very limited sacrifice on functionality. Source has been in one of the best places, I think, of all of the classes, like last 2 seasons, ever since they changed resistances. It's Source and Barb in basically every category. Crit strike chance against injured. Clear these out of here. Boots this way. Shrine buff, fortify, lightning. Life regen, damage over time, maximum essence. Clear this. It's gonna be like Druid. Without stacking all the damage reductions I always have done on Druid, that's gonna be like the big question mark. What am I doing to keep those things alive? Especially when I'm not running Bear. If I'm running the Bear, it's okay. I guess I don't know. Do they even still have like armor rolls for the like wolf forms on things? I don't know. Good strike, poison, enchanted shadow, range defenders, dodge, victors, and a copper. Let's go ahead and pop this one. Over to cinders for a favorite later if I want to. And Source and Barber, slug waves, yeah. They've been in a good place for a while. Yes, Barbarian has a, like, what's it, a 10% damage reduction just at base that the other classes don't have currently. They will use that next season. Right now they are definitely a step ahead in survivability for like hardcore. On top of course, already having so much access to offensive aspects and straight wreck everywhere. Okay, let's go ahead and pop that door open. Small Cadillac here. To the northwest side, champion. Get you out of here. Hey there, Windy Fox. How do you do? Nice. Pick the door. Brawlers and all. Keep on moving up this way. Triple poison. Hey now, careful. Did I pick another shadow damage one? I did. I don't even look at that. I was like, wait. You do not have the resistances you think you do out here. Yeah, Swords and Barbarian are definitely very different playstyle wise. Open this. Get this out of the way. If they said Source is like a squishy class and struggle, it's probably from seasons like 1 and pre-season data. Once they fix resistances, Sources excelled. Had high access to any resistances they want, however they wanted to build it, and the barriers, of course, were always clean. And the mobility they have to get themselves out of trouble, very, very strong, even if you're not teleporting all over the place. That now too, just even a little bit, because it has a damage. It had a damage. Will it still have that damage reduction on top? Yeah, at the end of it. That's pretty nice. Had a lot of different accesses to damage reductions on their barriers, on different situations that you might have through the glyphs. You get a lot of different ways you can build that source, and they'll be sturdy, plenty sturdy. Nice, Bimmy, welcome. Go up here to that northwest side. There is a lot going on in this game, it's true, and the new season coming is going to make it a lot better as well. So a lot of us here are super hyped about where this game is going. To the right. Go up this way. Whoops. Mind if I do. Good. Poison enchanted. Clear out this one. Yeah. Typically, I think pretty much every build typically by the end has all their resistances sorted without dropping affixes on gear to it. Pretty easy. I think they're making it easier to do, aren't they? Don't have to worry about the resistance situation anymore, no doubt. Poison enchanted is about done. Greater Scythe, Flamberge. We'll take this out now too. Alright, to these. Alright, open that up. Little keystone this way. Careful. Nicely done. This is the end of the season, so people are basically waiting for May 14th. May 14th is when the freshman with all the big changes goes live. So a lot of people are taking a break. Like, this is actually one of my last two streams before I take my break even, and I'm here pretty much every day. 6 nights a week, 12 plus hours, that kind of deal, and even I'm taking one. Well, this one's done. We don't have a gauntlet this week, so there's like even less for me to do after all. Okay, let's heal out here. Nah, keep playing. Especially haven't done like Renown. Do your Renown next 2 days. Much of that done means more power to the next character you play in the new season. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Poison enchanted, chilling wind. We're gonna eliminate this now too. Frozen this side. Fire enchanted. Right here is gonna pop. Stay out of the way. A frozen AoE coming my way. Gladiator appears in the middle here. Time's up. It's out. Night enchanted is a little painful here, but it should be fine. Good. Shadow damage, not as bad as shadow damage over time on affixes. Especially when these guys do not have all that poison coming my way like the last ones did. Amulet. Okay, we'll check it out. Grab these two. Take this, that, and these things. And I got 3 more spots. Let's see what's down here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, a lot of people are like 100% just Gauntlet enjoyers. Interestingly enough, we always notice like there are people who love to watch like anything but the Gauntlet, and there's people who all show up only for the Gauntlet. Like always a changing of the guard depending on which one you're doing. Just kind of just is what it is. Inventory. Sort this out. Get these out of here. Dead. Dead. We go into a list of your dead characters, which is not unlimited, so you kill too many, they start eliminating them from your list. That's overpowered. Clear that out now too. Hardcore is hardcore. It's gonna get more hardcore next season. They're removing the death evasion elixir. Be able to cheat the death. Try and buff lightning resistance. Characters lost, yes. Rest in peace. Here's your little graveyard. Remember them. Sell that. I'll just throw my offensive chest piece that I use for the gauntlet and storage if I got space for it. If I do, well, I guess I'm gonna have to here do this, do that. There, and I don't have to worry about accidentally getting rid of that. Not that I really care at this point in the season, I guess. Sort this out and see where we're going next. We were supposed to do cinders for the favor. Do I have one? I do. Shock Lance, cold resist, got monster attack speed. Sometimes that gets me. We'll find out. Next season you die, I'm gonna raise your hard drive. So don't die. Don't do it. It all up. But there's a higher chance of death. For sure, for sure. Okay, let's go this side. Clearing the champion out there. That's fine. Doing that. Now we're going over the other. Got that extra attack speed. Obviously my mouse hasn't done anything weird since I changed to the new one. Go figure. So this one gets about, I guess, a year or two before it has issues. I just need to clean the other one, to be fair. The mouse wheel's definitely gone though. This one, I actually can turn that zoom in, zoom out on if I wanted to, and it'd be okay at least for a while. Reaper. Go back down here. Very loud planes at 2 AM. Settle down over there. Crusher. That is done. Kingslayer, I'll take it. Okay, gateway. Teleport through here. Ah, I almost got away with that. My Sinistral, you should be over here fighting these for me. We have now found a treasure goblin. Here we go. Do this now too. Wand, focus, oak wand. Looking good that way. I think there was a cursed chest over on the right-hand side in the other room, and I just kind of ignored it. Fine. We get more stuff and we know what to do with these vaults anyway. 62 whatever dot isn't that bad for anyone who doesn't get it done. Now that is true. You can go back to T1 and just do it the safe and sturdy way if you're doing like the hardcore version, or even if you're doing it for softcore, you just want it to be a little faster. You don't have to be in your highest world tier to get renowned in. Got there. Shock lances, eliminate that one. Let's see how we're doing over this way. Alright, that's fine. Keep on going. Gonna go over to the east side. Out of this. Pop that resplendent chest. Reaper here. Little gold everywhere. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Shock lances. I see you. Nice. Ivan boots. Glorious pants. Just keep running. Just keep running. None of this now. Splendid chest, I see you. The glorious pants business. Here's a little gold for me. Going this way. Don't get caught in all these things want to shoot me. Always a good plan. Alright, we'll keep going. Shock lance up top. 1, 2, 3. Oh, of course. They always like to come in threes, don't they? I see like 4 and I'm always super surprised. Like, what? Just win. Cheating the system. Room isn't here yet. It always fakes me out. Let's grab that heavy shield. Black gold back there. The horror, the horror. Shock lances. Got that happening. Careful here now, too. Got this. Looks nice. They're over to the other side. Right side has demons. All the demons. Cool. Let's do this. Da, 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 da. Here are those. Suppressor. It's true, you can't split fire in the dungeons for renown. You got buddies. Frozen. Shock lance. Suppressors. Go ahead and pull these in a little bit. Got enchanted. Looks good. Explosive there now too. Nice. Don't get caught in all that nonsense. Interrogators right here. That key down. I like to spam my mouse key sometimes. It is what it is. Let's go do the tree turn in after we leave this. We're looking for an amulet. Even this late in the game, I'm still looking. I still have dreams. You can't take them away from me. Inventory. Let's toss these out of the way. A little bit more promising, like these gloves. And trying to hit me. That's not a good plan, friend. There you go. Tree first. Not the gate hole. I hear those corpse explosions going off, and I think there's something attacking me. He's like, wait. Mine? That's mine. Nice. That was a good black and red. Alright, inventory. Let's do what we gotta do. Clear these out. Basic skill, healing received, life on kill, lucky hits. None of those. For time basic, no damage to injured. Basic skill, ultimate. Just an injured. Ultimate distance. Let's clear this out now too. Third, core skill, overpower. Strike damage, gloves this way, all stat strength. Pants happening, boots here, bone spirit, corpse tendrils. Corpse tendrils, shrine buff, cold resistance. Sell that. What's the amulet? Tides of blood. Movement. Movement after killing an elite. God dang it. Strength. Actually pretty okay. And I could roll one other thing on it. What do we want the one other thing to be? I guess we can do the coalesce blood here. Instead of strength. We like this. I mean, we got it's excessive movement speed. But I don't need the shrine buff anymore, right? I'm gonna lose armor. It becomes the issue here. We can have a damage reduction, injured, total armor. Depths approach. Do we need even more movement speed? I could run a different pair of boots here. Well, I got nothing to lose, just for fun. Damage reduction from distance, flat damage, no. What shows up? Damage reduction from distance. Any attack speed, damage reduction from fortified, total armor. 1.5. It's I don't know what the roll is out of what. Here for a second, we'll do that. See it. Tell me the range. 12.5 out of 19 point something. Damage reduction flat rate. It's still just the damage. Thorn, total armor. Another identical roll for what I have currently and trying to enchant out of. That's silly. Damage after killing elite, kind of cool. Prime buff duration, I always don't need that. Damage reduction, 7.3. Do I like that more than armor? Probably not. How much armor do I lose when I take this off? Not huge, I guess. Actually, I don't remember if you got credit if you weren't in it. I remember people say that you could just do it without going in. I don't know if that's true or not, though. I didn't do it that way, personally. I can't vouch for it. Essence cost reduction, damage before second killing elites. Essence cost reduction is pretty cool, too. I just want to see the big damage numbers. Willpower has its value. Corpse skill, summoning skill. Getting pricey here. Nothing compared to my amulets on my other character. Blood skill damage, macabre. Blood skill damage has something to it. I don't think it's good as the other one. Damage reduction while injured, 28.5 out of 31.5. Yeah. Reduction while injured, interesting. So much speed. Tides of blood. Is that the one I prefer anyway? See you. Just forget it was coalesced I want. This is the increased damage, and the tides is the extra overpower. Tides is the extra overpower. You can try like this, just see how it feels for science. And it's currently running my Rathma's Chosen. I do not know if I have another Rathma's over here. The max roll. If I don't, it's gonna feel pretty bad. Grasping veins, Rasmus. Yeah, doesn't max roll that. Got a few of them, good. So we can go ahead and do this, do that. And then we go to the jeweler to work on the next part of this. Yeah, I mean, you could test it, true. You can test it. But I definitely remember people saying you didn't even have to be there. Everyone just like split it 4 ways and just went with it. Trying to speed run it. I need the jeweler. You are down here. Jeweler. Add those sockets. There's that. Looks like this one is a... Whoops, I want that. Topaz. Granted, it might be different. When I switch this out, I need to upgrade this first. Here. That's not what I wanted. You can tell I haven't had to upgrade this in a while. There you are. Okay, double check. Yeah, my inner shadow. Clearly, we want another one of these in here. That'll do. Okay, we're not as fast as it used to be, technically, when we haven't killed anything. But that's alright. I don't need another desperate approach. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens when we kill an elite. We're speedy anyway, even faster than we already are. Those other ranks. I was still caring about the shrine buff and all that sort of deal. Of course, this wouldn't work, but the way this one is, it's interesting. Okay, Chaos Gauntlets, one-handed weapons. Chaos, for the heck of it. Let's take all these items. All the cinders. I think I need to replace one of those, don't I? I have one there. Okay. That'll do. That'll do. See what we have here with this. Convulsion, cooldown reduction. That's kind of okay. None of that. What's my other Amy here? Armor, shrine buff, death, suppress, movement speed. Alright. But I didn't lose any base movement speed. Gained that wild amount after killing elites. Okay, well, that's my movement speed just while I'm running around here anyway. I mean, I could help that person, but I'm not going to. They ask in here, you know, maybe I'll change my mind, but no, I don't think I would. That's not my thing. Alright, utility. Movement speed. 152.5. Less than 50% to cap out. With this and that, he caps out for 4 seconds after killing elite. That's the thing. Let's go ahead and do this. See how we like this new amulet. Vault of Ink. We'll go ahead and give this a go. Into the next. Let's see. Do a layer. Try to layer. Kind of the fence with it. Fair enough. Well, there's that too. I always do it next time, but it's definitely way, way easier if you get it out of the way. One of those. And we are on the move again. Here. The extra damage on overpower that we pulled. We did not get the other one I want, but there's one of those. It's a start to see how it goes. New towers. We'll take that too. Whoops. Over here. Champions still count as elites. All the speed. Not bad. Not bad. Careful. I have a damage reduction while I'm injured, not an extra bit of armor. Which I feel like universally ends up being maybe feeling better, perhaps. And I would like to drop the shrine buff duration on my boots. You have that on my boots, right? Yeah, and then we would refer the damage reduction injured again over there. Really. And an essence cost reduction I don't already have, but I think I do, don't I? Yeah, I do. Could be better though. Okay, clear this one. Get over here. Go pull that like so. Taking this as I do. Take down that. Carefully crush your business. Let's keep on going up here. Dun, 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 dun. Keep running. Just keep running. There's you. Got that happening. Okay. Succubus here. We'll go southwest. Good there. Pile investments. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Stay out of the way. Good deal. Mighty Enchanted. And teleporter things. We'll take that too. Move along. Keep running. Glowing seal. Done. Let's keep on going over to the northwest side. Don't need to get caught over there. Good here. Dun, 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 dun. Splendid chest. So fetish. Okay, that's all good. Let's go over this way. We gotta go get our key next. On the northwest side, pop you open. Falkland's Cold Enchanted. Throated Vault keys, little Kingslayer action. Running right back down. That sword, though. All the great swords would be that awesome. All of them. Champion just walking away from me? I don't know why. What was it doing? I have so many questions. Just accepting death in the strangest of ways. Just like, oh, I'm just gonna walk it off. We got our long things. Look away, look away. Got there. Here we go again. Who's next? What you got? On the right, that's fine. Not get caught in mortars. Good, there we go. Two-handed sword, sure, I guess, why not? Still have a max roll. Rathma is still sitting around. If I needed another one for another amulet. Still hold out hope to see ones with the tides and the coalesce together. It could happen. Bar. Pyrrhic. Fine. There's two. Okay, Chilling Wind. Okay, more hand wraps. A little bit of this. Mind if I do? Grab these now too. Good. Go pop this out. Hello! How long have I been playing Diablo? I've been playing since Diablo 1. I skipped Diablo 3 and came back for 4. And I have streamed over 3,000 hours of Diablo 4 so far since its release. An armored buckler, they grab the gold out here. I've been playing it a long time. Different ways. Granted, I didn't play it super heavily until probably this one. Like, I played them, but I was so young, I don't remember a lot of the details, and I did not come back for Resurrected for D2. A lot of people have a lot more fresh memories about D2. Through that, I don't have them. Okay, clear this out. Grab these items now. Over here to the Plague Bearer. Very good. Watch out explosions. Nice. And the boots. Let's go ahead and pop on over to the northeast side. Ooh, a little feisty on that frame rate. 20 seconds till the hunter arrives. Potions. I enchanted explosive shock lance. Explosive here now too. Lightning enchanted. Careful. Frozen. There's you. Lightning enchanted. There's a little multi-shot action. Not get caught up in all that. There's the hunter. Well, there was the hunter. I got pulled, clipped by the overpower and the tendril, and that was kind of it. That was kind of it. I don't even have the grasping veins. Definitely feel like I'm missing out on a lot. Not having it, just don't have space. I could easily drop this ring, don't go accelerating. When I use the other one, it would be alright for grasping there. I actually should make one of those rings just so we can see it. Makes life a little easier. The thing is, though, most things die before they get grasped by those tendrils in my case. When I'm doing this, it's like one of those. So like, I don't even get that much value unless I care about bossing faster. I suppose. The accelerating feels really good on this too. If and when I was doing the gauntlet. Alright, back to the gate hole. I'm currently a Necro. This is a Blood Surge Gauntlet kind of build Necro. I often am a Necro, but I play every class. I think how many I've leveled? Like 32 different characters I leveled up to 100 at this point. Necro is my favorite. I play a lot of swords too. And then the other ones, it kind of depends on the mood. We've done a lot of in-game Boulder Druid season as well. Strike damage, bone damage. Get rid of this one. Strike damage, damage distant. Nope. No. Also have Severed, Blood Surge, Blood Lance. Strike chance, heal, Blood Lance there. Nope. And then next season when I start, I will be a Shadow Necro. Gotta do the Decompose thing for a while, and then we're gonna get the Evan, Piercer, Amulet, and then I'll do the Blight thing. Somebody skill damage for 4 seconds, killing elite crowd control fueled by death. Let's go ahead and dump this. We'll move on over this way. 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's basic lucky hit, cooldown reductions, no core skill basic, cooldown fire, healing, intelligence. So let's go sell this. We have one favorite? We already did it. We already did it. Let's do some of these other dungeons. Go was pretty fast. Go ahead and kill the sea hag. Since we missed her so much, we're not having a gauntlet clear in this week. I'll have to deal with her here. Shame I had to go grayscale on this armor just so the helmet wouldn't annoy me, but it doesn't match very well with other things. You can still tell it's still too light for this cosmetic. It's only the shoulders that I say, even the sword, I guess. Just not right. Not right. Up we go. Maybe we just had a white color palette option. I could fix it. Here's suppressors. Here's this now too, little scimitar here. That is done. Let's go over to our challenge room. Challenge room wants me to slay all enemies. Sure, we can do that. Keep casting, just keep casting. There you go. Mortar here. Are you dead yet? Yes, you are. That is done, and I think that'll do it for this room. What's the shrine? Blast wave, sure. As if my overpower build wasn't overpowering enough already. We get that. Come on, cool. Now we're on the move again, clearing up these. Is fine. Seaborn Goddess business. Push me like that. Clear his hood. Let's go pop this guy, because he's right there, why not? And then we're going to take this blast wave into the sea hag. I don't have as much shrine buff duration as I had before on the other amulet, but I still have it on the boots. And even if I didn't have any of that, I think this would still make it into her anyway. Didn't even really get to say hello. It was just over. Thanks, shrine. Get out of here. Maybe need to do inventory for that one. Hardly anything was picked up. She leaves quite the mess when she dies. That's gross. Okay, you. How are we doing? Vault of Cinders? Sure, we'll go back. We'll go out into the Dry Steps vault. Person doing walking around with a lantern. Doesn't seem that dark. Maybe it's just me. I don't think I've seen anybody use the new setting while we were in the PTR where it like brightens the game. I don't know if I would like that because I kind of like that this one has like that grim dark energy. But without it, would it even be the same? At some point I'm gonna have to try it just to see. I'm gonna look like Lost Ark out here. Everything's like bright. I doubt it. Frozen, that's done. But I might be able to see mechanics better in, say, Cinders, which is why I mention it. This place is like proper dark. Bit of this. No worries here. Let's keep on going. I don't think that was my gateway over that way. Yeah, I think it's down here on somewhere. Boxes here. Champions, how do you do? Just kill everything through that. Definitely notice more consistent higher overpowers with the Tides of Blood affix on that amulet. Not a bad deal. Having to do a lot less layering. Like, I'm not cursing everybody here, and it's still popping like that 13. I did get it off of the curse stuff. And I definitely didn't have the light on them for the extra 20% on top. Okay. Next, we can find obelisk mortars. Go ahead and do one of these things. Fire going everywhere. Glorious gloves. I'll take that. You have the max roll overpower on the gloves right now? No, this is not the max roll overpower gloves. They're close though. 90% out of 94.5, I think is what it was. Up here again. Frozen multi-shot. Looks good. Shock lance. We'll get this out of the way. Too shabby. Dun, 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 dun. Nice. Go up here, champions and all. Got that eliminated. And how are we doing with this? Little resplendent. Enchanter 1, cold enchanted. We got that happening. Sturdy pants looks fine. Take this like this. We'll keep on moving. Over here. She's actually faster after killing Ellie than she was before with the Depths of Purge. Kind of absurd. Ooh, Succubus gets me there. Did not reach a point where I was injured enough to sustain, I suppose. It's fine. And Succubus hit me with something that probably wasn't physical, so I don't think. I think we blame that slight lack of armor here. Okay, that was saved by a damage reduction. I'm pretty certain. Alright, let's go. Up with this way. Succubus, no, we don't want those. I don't need any of this. Dropped. Sharp scythe, not what I want. I'll take that anyway. Good with this. Got that happening. Nicely done. There's that summoner. Take this too. And more cover. Let's move over to the right side. London chest, I see it. Cathedral crest, that's fine now too. Don't hang out there too much because that blister is probably more than enough to put me down. Dora's like the most challenging stronghold. It's the only one that made you worry. Interesting. Come on here. Which one do I think is the most challenging of these strongholds? I mean, there are a lot of like elemental things going on in Tildora. Fair enough. I feel like there's one that's more obnoxious off the top of my head that I can't remember which one it is. Clear these out. Pull that in now too. There is that fire enchanted done. Fight obelisk. Okay, well there's suppressor energy here. Vampiric business out of the way. Fire next. Careful about the explosion. Our interrogator is coming. There it is. And there it goes. I hear the door like, come on. Where's it at though? Wait for it to explode, do we? There we go. That is that. Okay. RC's reached. Don't have space for you. I suppose I don't need howling. I like the goat kill better. Here's you. Here's this. Here's that. Okay. Do I want any of these now? I don't see any amulet here. Do I? Not really. Spots. 1, 2, and 3. That'll do. Go back to town. See what we're going with over here. I'll take a look. Always look almost like a checkered pattern on the pants here when it's got blood on it. It doesn't seem right. There's over time, damage reductions. No, don't want any of these either. Here, that. Okay, none of those. So what are we doing here? All damage, or time damage to close. Let's get this out of the way. Lower power sever, crit strike bone. Pants here. Howl the boots. Stone spirit, no. Dark damage, overpower, lucky hit max essence. Damage is so physical. This amulet, not as good as my current amulet. What's in the box? 1, 2, 3, and 4. Measure time stun, blood over healing, life regen, fire resistance, life resistance. Well, I mean, I'm a necro, you know, you gotta resist that life. Can't have that. No lifers only. Alright, I'll be right back and do a quick stretch break. I shall return to continue, of course, the grind for the sake of the grind.